Hi Aries, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December. And we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025 money and career. What do you need to release? Maybe there is something that must be left behind. The new year can be the opportunity to do that in order to make space for something that can be better. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Dancer of Life. I will read you the message for this Oracle card. The Dancer of Life, page 53. All right. I am the Dancer of Life. I celebrate all that is, all that has been, and all that will be. I dance throughout all the human and spiritual realms, following the bright thread of life that connects everything that has been. I teach love, I teach strength, and I impart a belief in the sacredness of all living things. I bring with me the power that breaks down all barriers, that survives in the face of all odds, that shines forth in even the darkest of moments. This can be important, guys, considering the first oracle card that we got. A new year for a new chapter. Let's go for the 12 months. Here we go. January, we have success. February, we have flashback. For March, we have relationships. For April, we have illumination. May, we have magic. For June, we have wish come true. For July, we have in the flow. For the month of August, we have direction. For September, we have beginning. October, give and take. November, we have courage. And for December, we have real passion. All right, guys. Let's start with the month of January. We got success. The message for you is this one. The path you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You are on track. This is an encouragement to set your goals clearly. Write down your intentions in order to give them substance. And this can be the clarity that you need in order to move closer to what you want to manifest into reality. I am successful. This can be your mantra, starting from January, all through the new year, all through the 2025. And I love to see the new dawn on the horizon in the Oracle card. We have someone that can be on top of a mountain, but it's all a process, you know? Once we achieve one goal, there can be a new one that is waiting for us. And maybe there is something that must be released. It can be an old job, it can be an individual, or a group of people, maybe an old mindset. There can be something involved in the alchemy that needs to be fixed somehow, some way. And maybe you need a new perspective. Let's see what the tarot has to say for January. Here we go. We got 4 cards. Queen of Swords, the Tower, the Nine of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. The Tower is a major change. It can be unexpected, it can be powerful as a shift. The tower falls apart because there is something at the core of the building that is not strong enough. The Queen of Swords can be a bright, smart, and precise energy. Some of you may have the opportunity to speak your mind in a way that can ignite or facilitate a major change. If you ask me, the tower cannot be resisted. It is too powerful on an energy level. But the tower that we got can truly follow the what do you need to release oracle card. And if we think about the dancer of life, in order to move closer to more auspicious situations when it comes to your career and your finances, something must be left behind. The Nine of Pentacles is the single lady. It is also the energy of someone that is independent. Maybe you work for yourself. Maybe you have to leave behind an old project or someone that was a partner, a professional partner for you, but the situation maybe has expired its course. And now there can be the encouragement coming from the King of Wands to chase new goals. The Tower for me is also the path to the star. If we think about the star as a wish-granted energy, the concept can follow the Success Oracle card. But it seems that there can be a price to pay. Something that we have to let go of in order to make space for something new. And there can be a pause, a standby involved in this process because the King of Wands is still sitting on his throne. But I feel that as soon as you manifest the Queen of Swords energy, you can turn the page. Your truth will allow you to turn the page. And you will look for new opportunities. We usually say in our readings that the Nine of Pentacles lady is looking for a fair companion. In this case, speaking about your professional endeavors, we can say that you are going to look for a fair opportunity that can allow you to display your talents, be recognized, and be rewarded like you deserve to be. So this is kind of encouraging. Let's go for the month of February. We got the Flashback Oracle card. The message is, people from the past return. You may work with a previous co-worker or take back an old job, you get a second chance. This oracle card can be linked to the past for obvious reasons. We can think about contacts. Maybe you will have the opportunity to interact with someone that has already played a role in your journey. Maybe a positive role, maybe a more challenging one. But you will still have the opportunity to evaluate what the interaction can have to offer, especially if we think about your plans for the future. Let's see what the tarot has to say for February 2025. Here we go. 4 more. 6 of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups, 3 of Pentacles. So contacts can be important in the month of February. The 3 of Pentacles is an energy about openness for me, the willingness to listen to what other people may have to say in order to learn something new, learn something that we didn't know before, so that we can be more productive in our endeavors. It is also an energy about the chance to build strong foundations. It's an energy about teamwork, team effort. I kinda love the 2 pages, guys, that we got. Simple energies, but genuine in this case. The Page of Cups can be a friendly touch if we think about the interactions that you may have the opportunity to experience during the month of February. The Page of Pentacles can be for you, it is the most diligent of the 4 pages. He wants to learn as much as possible, all the time. For me, it is about a due diligence. You will have the chance to do your homework in order to learn new things, maybe from someone that can come back from the past. The 6 of Swords is a quiet energy. It can be about the fact that you will go with the flow, you will allow the experiences to unfold, and the energy can even be meaningful if we think about the Tower that we got, because it can be the chance to leave behind rough waters. And we come back to the what do you need to release oracle card, which can be meaningful for some of you. There can be the opportunity to reconnect with someone that maybe has already worked with you, especially if you work for yourself. If instead you are employed, I feel that there can be the chance to manifest a meaningful understanding with those around you in order to be productive together in a respectful and rewarding fashion for all those involved. And this can make you happy. And it is all part of a learning curve that you are going to fulfill in a satisfying and rewarding fashion again. Let's go for the month of March. The world, guys, was in a hurry to come out. Kinda sideways. We got the relationships oracle card. We can think about connections. Or maybe, if we think about a romantic relationship, it can play a role. And you will have to navigate the alchemy between romance and professional endeavors. The message for you is this one. business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted. Make choices with extreme care. Let's ask the tarot for more. Two more. So the word kind of sideways, potential completion that can be put on the table. Seven of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. We got two energies about life cycles and life chapters for the month of March. And then the Seven of Pentacles, which is a standby. If we think about business relationships, it is possible that you may have to wait in order to get some feedbacks from someone that maybe has to say yes or no to a project, an offer, a contract, a proposal that can see you involved. The Seven of Pentacles for me is a productive waiting, because it is just a matter of time before we can reap the fruits of the previous labor. But the energy cannot be rushed, just like the Wheel of Fortune. Fate and destiny. This can be a lucky breakthrough that can allow some of you to put a closing point on an old chapter. This is a recurrent theme, guys, because of the word, because of the oracle card that we got in the beginning, because of the Tower, of course. I feel that the month of March can mark an important turning point for some of you. It can be for the better because of the Wheel of Fortune, which can be a lucky break. But you will have to be patient. I want to say, patience for me is a powerful virtue. It can make all the difference. And it seems that you will have to learn how to work with the unfolding events, because even if you want to rush the process, this would be counterproductive. And if we think about potential romantic connections, it is possible, guys, that a completion can pop up for some of you in March, because maybe a decision like that, which can be super important, has been put on the back burner for a while, if we follow the Seven of Pentacles. But because of the Wheel of Fortune, time can be almost up. And it is possible that there can be the opportunity to decide to part ways with an important person, because maybe the priorities, the goals, or the vision when it comes to the future cannot really be considered the same. And this can be a catalyst for a change. It seems that some of you are going to go with it, you know? You are going to go with the flow nonetheless. What about the month of April 2025? We got the Illumination Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Something hidden is coming to light. You find out about new jobs, opportunities, and options. Someone lends you a helping hand. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for April. We have the Four of Swords, King of Cups, Queen of Wands, The Four of Swords is about silence, a quiet introspection, thinking things straight. This is about a plan for some of you guys. I say that because of the King of Cups influence, which for me is an energy about feelings, emotions, words that can be kept under the surface of the water. And quite an effort, most of the times, is required in order to bring them up. This can be about a new project for some of you, a new idea, a new opportunity that can come to light. Something that was kept secret more than hidden. Something that was kept secret is coming to light in April. I love the Queen of Wands because if the energy resonates with you, it's about a healthy self-confidence. You know your worth. You know what you want to achieve. You can be intuitively and divinely guided because of the black cat, the best friend of the Queen. And this can be about the fact that you can get an opportunity to take the center of the stage in your professional endeavors and shine in the brightest possible way. This can also be linked to the fact that you may put yourself in the position to do what can bring joy to your heart, because the King of Cups is an energy about emotional maturity. You know what you want. You have been thinking about that. And the month of April can offer you the opportunity to seize the moment. And I am confident in saying that you are not going to miss it. Then I want to add another thing. If we look back at the King of Wands that showed up in January, others of you may have the opportunity to encounter someone, professionally speaking, of course, that can vibe with you in a meaningful way. It can be a professional partner, someone that can work with you, someone that can cooperate with you in order to allow you guys not only to display your talents, but also to achieve the goals that can be extremely important for you in order to build up your stability more and more financial freedom, which can be a goal for you in the new year. And I feel that you will love that opportunity. The opportunity to interact with someone that can share with you perspectives, visions, a mindset, and this can encourage you to put more effort in favor of the tasks and duties that can be in front of you. And there can even be a sense of pride, healthy pride, that can be quite rewarding for you. What about May 2025? Magic. You have the power. Use your magic to attract what you want into your life. The sky is the limit. I love the portal, guys, that we have in the Oracle card. It can be a rite of passage, but you can create it. You can make something happen for you. And if we think about the portal, again, we come back to the what do you need to release Oracle card? A transition. Out with the old, in with the new. Let's ask the tarot for more. Judgment. Powerful energy. Three of Wands. Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is a brave stand. Some of you may be called to stand up for yourself. The man is facing a lot of wands, and we can think about interactions, conversations, people that may want to say something to you. I feel that the Judgment can truly represent not only a moment of clarity for you, but a major decision. A major decision that can allow you guys to turn your back on a situation that maybe can expire its course during the month of May. The Three of Wands is a standby. It's a waiting, but it's also an extremely spiritual energy. It's about intentions, desires, aspirations, future growth, looking at the horizon. The figure is waiting for the sun to come up or for the ships to come in with a lot of treasures. I feel that some of you may have to say a couple of no's in May to people that maybe can ask you guys to do something that you are not comfortable with. It's a matter of boundaries for some of you. And you have the power to set the best possible boundaries, the healthiest boundaries for you. And I feel that you can leave behind someone that maybe doesn't really have to offer you something tangible when it comes to your professional endeavors. It can be a surprise more for the other person than for you, but I feel that the Judgment can also represent the fact that you are going to be guided. The decision will feel right, and this can make all the difference in your favor. What about June 2025? Wish come true. The message for you is this one. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries, it is just what you need. This happens quite often. Don't you agree? Something kind of different, slightly different, comes our way when maybe we were waiting for something with a different nuance, but it turns out to be positive nonetheless, even better. Let's ask the tarot for more. June 2025 for Aries. Star energy. Wish come true. Powerful confirmation. Again, guys, the choice of words, blowing in the wind, comes to my mind. What do you need to release? There can be something positive in June, but a transition can still be involved. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, amazing combination of energies for you. A wish granted, 100%. Ace of Pentacles, super. Stability, major offer, a contract, the opportunity to seal an agreement, I want to say. Signed, sealed, delivered. Like the old song. Knight of Cups, usually a love offer. Professionally speaking, the opportunity to display your talents. You may have to travel. for work. Maybe it is a temporary movement, allow me to say, but for others of you, we can think about a relocation. You can change city because you may get the opportunity that you were waiting for. And the star, guys, is about transparency, authenticity, hope. It is meaningful because it's like you can be seen, you were counting on that opportunity, and the universe can deliver. The universe can deliver big time. And you will love what you do in the month of June, Knight of Cups. This is remarkable, especially if we follow a couple of energies that we got in the first part of the year, because for some of you, extremely lucky, this can be the result of a process. Your effort can be rewarded, and you will love that. July 2025. In the flow. The message for you is this one. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. This message follows the considerations that we have shared so far. 2025 for you can be a year of intentions set clearly and a precise manifestation process. What about July? What about July for Aries? Thank you. The Emperor. 10 of Wands. Ace of Wands. Another transition. Another transition, guys. The 10 of Wands is the last mile of a challenging cycle, a challenging situation for me. Some of you in the month of July are going to be called to give your absolute best. You will have to power through a rite of passage. You are not going to shy away from it. You will have to stay focused. You can do that. Multitasking is going to be a factor in July. You will have a lot on your plate, like the figure in the 10 of Wands. You will have to keep all the pieces of the puzzle together. You will have the chance to level up Emperor energy, Aries energy, by the way. For me, the Emperor is not only an energy about the ability and the opportunity to take charge and action, it is also the chance to transform into action a plan well thought. Again, you know what you're doing. And this is a major, major advantage. The Ace of Wands can be a new beginning. It can be a new creative project, a new opportunity that can be offered to you. Maybe someone can ask you to participate in a professional endeavor. Because of the ignition that we can associate to the Ace of Wands, it can be a surprise. Maybe some of you can complete a project, if we follow the 10 of Wands, a project that asked you guys to put a lot of effort in favor of it. I feel that you are going to succeed in your endeavor, but what can come next for you can even be considered as something better and more exciting. And I feel that the experience that you gathered along the journey can allow you guys to be recognized as someone with expertise. You will have something to say, and other people can listen up. And this can be a reward because it means that you did your part. You have grown. What about August 2025? We got the Direction Oracle card. The message for you. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step, as you go along. There is no need to hurry or worry. You are divinely guided. A consideration that we already shared, speaking about the Queen of Wands. Let's ask the tarot for more. I love the compass. Some of you are going to go for your true north. And again, travel, guys, can be a factor for some of you. And then for others, there can be an evaluation about the opportunity to change careers. I am talking about different fields of work, a shift. Five of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Two of Swords. This can be a choice for some of you in order to leave behind, release a situation that maybe cannot pay dividends in your favor, the Five of Pentacles. And if you want growth, the Empress, the month of August can push you guys at a crossroads. I feel that the crossroads, the decision cannot be avoided. There can be some fears involved in the process, guys, because of the moon, top corner. The lady in the Two of Swords is blindfolded. It is possible that some of you, when it comes to a situation that cannot be considered enough, maybe chose to avoid to look at the reality of things. But the month of August can ask you guys to change your approach, change your perspective. If you are not satisfied with a job, a professional situation, maybe someone close to you at work or a professional partner, if you feel that misunderstandings are always in the way, you know, as an obstacle, there is going to be a choice and you may have to reorient yourself. You don't have to rush your decision or the process, because the Empress is an energy about a healthy growth, and if we rush the process of growth, we may run the risk to compromise it. But it seems that a major decision is going to be made by some of you, and because of the Five of Pentacles, which can be an energy about feeling left out in the cold, some of you can leave behind a situation, a job, or a group of people that cannot play anymore a positive role in your journey. I am leaning towards the fact that once you make your choice, you are going to be satisfied with it, even if you postponed the choice for a while. But August can be another month of change for you. What about September 2025? We got the Beginning Oracle card, which is quite interesting if we think about the considerations that we have just shared. The message for you: it's a good time to start a new job or a whole new career. You have creative ideas that get noticed. Build a nest egg for the future. This can be always a good advice, especially if you are a parent. Let's ask the tarot for more. We have the Seven of Swords and the Two of Wands, another crossroads. There is the word, guys, in the Two of Wands, and as we usually share in our readings, for me the Two of Wands is a soulful decision that can set the tone for what comes next in the journey. You will have to make a decision that will bring up a completion. About what? About the Seven of Swords energy that can be involved in a professional situation or a professional connection with someone that deep within you may not like or you may not trust anymore. The Seven of Swords is always a tricky energy because it is about lies, betrayals, deceits. I want to say that in September 2025, some of you may have to be extremely careful with the people that can surround you, the people close to you, at work or in your professional endeavors. There can be someone that is jealous, there can be someone that is envious, someone that is not honest, someone that can take away or try to take away something from you, someone that can try to take credit for something that you did. So, the opportunity to realize or to figure out, let's say, the true colors of those around you can facilitate the process that can allow you to make a decision that will set the tone for what comes next for you. And I am leaning towards the fact that if we follow the message from the beginning oracle card, if you get an offer, if you get a proposal, and it feels too good to be true, these energies can be an encouragement to avoid to get carried away by the excitement and instead go deeper in the evaluation of the opportunity, because something can be different from how it seems, especially if someone else tries to push you towards a new scenario that, can be too shiny. All that glitters is not gold. This is the choice of words that comes to my mind about these energies. So, if the choice, if the soulful decision that can bring up the word is about an old situation that you do not trust anymore, I am confident in saying that you can release it and there can be a new beginning that follows, which can be better. If instead the Seven of Swords is about something new that comes your way in September, evaluate carefully before you make your decision. It is possible that the opportunity influenced by the Seven of Swords may not be deserving of your trust, and so your choice can push you in a different direction. What about October 2025? Give and take. The message for you. Be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. Lovely message. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the Death card, another revolutionary change, Page of Wands, Knight of Swords, Seven of Cups. I feel that some of you may have to put someone in their place in October, guys. Someone that can be extremely confusionary because of the Knight of Swords, the Seven of Cups. The Knight of Swords is another tricky energy because it can be about harsh words, fights, arguments, altercations, words that fly around. They can cut and they can hurt, so we have to be careful. We have to think before we speak. The Page of Wands can be a friendly energy. I feel that it can describe the interaction that some of you will have to evaluate in October. It's like someone that has constantly represented a source of confusion for you when it comes to your professional endeavors can reach the limit, you know? It's like you cannot take it anymore in October, and you can be the figure that we see in the Seven of Cups in front of the cloud, and we can say two things. Number one, you can think about multiple circumstances involved in the interaction with this particular person or group of people, and you can realize that it's time for a change, Death card. Or the second thing about the Seven Cups can be linked to the fact that you may have to evaluate different options that can allow you to find a better situation in which a more equal give and take can be manifested. And as soon as you find it, and you are going to find it because of the Page of Wands, which can be another spark of creation, a new opportunity, even a new beginning. It's like when we have the chance to start as a prospect. And because of this realization, there can be an inner knowing that the old situation can be released. The Death card, guys, is an energy that I personally love. It's an inner process. Death and rebirth process. It starts from within, and for me, it's the chance to sweep away leftovers from the past in order to work with an open field on an energy level and manifest new things that can be more in alignment with wishes and desires. You will have that opportunity in October, and I feel that you are going to make it count. And there is going to be relief as well. What about November? Courage. The message for you: ask what you are afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. Ready for battle is the choice of words that comes to my mind. Look at this beautiful lion. Let's ask the tarot for more insight. November 2025. Here we go. We have the Hermit. We have the Nine of Cups. We have the Hanged Man and the High Priestess. Wisdom, intuition, enlightenment. In order to do what? In order to collect, I do not want to say a wish, I want to say a positive outcome, a positive result. The Nine of Cups can be about the chance to achieve a major goal, fulfill an important task. There is also the Star within the Lantern of the Hermit. Patience is going to be crucial, guys, even in the month of November because of the Hermit, but also because of the Hanged Man, which is a standby, and another energy, like the Wheel of Fortune, that cannot be rushed. This is a change of perspectives. I want to say that in November, you can fulfill a process that put you in what we can consider as an uncomfortable position for a while, but you saw the bigger picture. Despite the challenges, you trusted an inner knowing, and this was the key basically for your success. You can do that in November. And I love the High Priestess because she can make a point clear with just a few words. I feel that when the positive outcome comes your way, you can say something like, I knew this was coming. And then you can go quiet while other people can clap their hands because they can appreciate your effort and the results that you manifested into reality in November. And you're going to sit back, at least for a minute, you know, before you bounce back. And this is about rewards for the courage of a person. And if you are familiar with our readings, you know that for me, courage is a virtue that along the journey is always rewarded. The timing can be different, even different from our expectations, but courage is rewarded. Sooner or later. This can be the case for some of you in November. A month of recognition, a month of celebration, and wisdom, a learning curve that is fulfilled. Kudos to you. What about December 2025? We got the Real Passion Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Stop wasting time in dead-end jobs. Find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you truly deserve. This is powerful as a consideration, guys. It can be meaningful for some of you in December because maybe you can find yourself in a position that can be fine but not amazing. It's like it's meh, you know? And this can be an encouragement to look for alternatives. Let's ask the tarot for more. We have the Moon, we have the Strength card, and we have the Ace of Cups, Real Passion. I feel that, guys, look, lovely Eight of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. Let's keep it here. I feel that some of you in December may have to take a good look at the situation that can see you involved. The Moon can be about something that is different from how it seems to be. You may have to go deeper in the evaluation of your surroundings. You may have to go deeper in the evaluation of what can be available for you if you stay in this particular position or in this particular job. And you may have to decide if instead you want to go for something else. The effort that we can associate to the Strength card follows the Eight of Pentacles. The Strength card is also an energy about trust and patience for me. Trust is a factor in the Ace of Cups, which is a gift from the heart. In this case, there can be a realization that what you love to do can be found in a different situation. So it's like in December, you can ignite a new process that can bring in your favor new changes for the next year, 2026. And this is a recurrent theme for the energies that we got. You can leave behind a cycle, a situation, a job, maybe a professional project that doesn't excite you anymore. And you will have the courage, again, you will have the courage to make this decision. Because deep within, it will feel right. And the Ace of Cups can be a new beginning, overflowing with joy, excitement, even ambition. There is nothing wrong with that. You may have dreams that you want to manifest into reality, and somehow, some way, the last month of the year can ignite a sequence of events that can allow you to manifest a powerful new beginning. And then you will go from there, confident in your abilities, confident in your talents, and not afraid of the effort that can be required in order to manifest your goals into reality. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like, and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow. So thank you, and until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi Taurus, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. The energy is gaining momentum. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We got Spirit of Love. I will read you the message for this Oracle card. The Spirit of Love, page 28. Here we go. I am the Spirit of Love. I surround you at every moment of your life and touch every aspect of your being. I can guide you, transform you, turn your life upside down. I permeate everything around you and I enable you to relate more positively to the life you live, to those who share it with you, and to the greater forces with which you interact. I am abstract and personal, distant and direct. My power is everywhere and transcends everything it touches. This can be about passion for what you are doing, for your goals, your dreams. And I feel that the first oracle card that we got, the energy is gaining momentum, can describe the fact that there can be a snowball effect in this new year. And it is possible that you are going to be put in the position to make the best out of it. You will have to seize every moment in order to display what you can do, allow other people to see you, and then collect the rewards that can come your way thanks to your hard work. So let's go for each month. Let's see what we can get. Here we go. For the month of January 2025, we have Locked. For February, Progress. For March, we have Wisdom. For April, we have Cutting Ties. For the month of May 2025, Ups and Downs. For June, we have Wish Come True. For July, signs for the month of August, gestures. For September, we have direction. For October, we have timing. For the month of November, we have good luck. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, we have harmony. All right. Let's start from January. We got the locked oracle card. The message for you is this one. The work you want may not be in reach now. You can take a temporary position while awaiting an opening. Your new place offers job security. I feel that this can be a process, guys. We can link it to the first oracle card that we got. The energy is gaining momentum. It is possible that in the month of January, some of you can set your eyes on an opportunity which can be about a new job opening or a new project that can see you involved, but you may have to go with the flow. It is possible that the odds can be in your favor, but patience is always a factor, if you ask me. It is a powerful virtue, and we have to go with it because it can make all the difference. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Three of Cups, Four of Pentacles, and the Moon. So there can be something that is yet to be discovered for some of you in the month of January because of the Moon. This can be about the fact that you will have to dive deeper into an understanding of the circumstances that can see you involved. The Four of Pentacles is kinda interesting because it can be an encouragement in your favor to keep your aces up your sleeve if we think about a desire to achieve a particular goal, which can be related to a new position, a new job even. The Three of Cups can be a light energy about a chance to celebrate. I find auspicious the fact that in the Oracle card, we have a key that is indeed able to open a lock. And this can be what some of you will have the opportunity to do. You can seize the moment and grant in your own favor the chance to unlock a new chapter of the journey. It can be something that you will have to discover day after day. You will have to go with the process, basically, with the flow. And the Four of Pentacles can also represent the fact that you may have to be careful and wise with your money in the month of January. There can be the opportunity to do more with less for some of you. You will have to come up with a plan, basically, a strategy that can facilitate your management, allow me to say, the opportunity to manage the tasks and duties of the everyday life. But I feel that the month of January can represent a good starting point for some of you. It's like something can be set in motion and you will have the chance to go with it in order to make the best out of the process. Speaking of that, let's move to February. We got the Progress Oracle card. The message for you is this one. It seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. This is an interesting Oracle card, guys, because for some of you in the same timeline, considering what we shared about January, it can truly be a process that keeps unfolding, and you will have to work with the interactions that can present right in front of you day after day. You will have to be committed, spirit of love. You will have to believe that what you are doing can pay off, especially in the long run. And by constantly showing up, you will have the opportunity to display your talents, be seen and rewarded. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for the month of February. We have the Chariot. Let's talk about progress. The Fool, a new beginning, and the Two of Wands, which is a soulful decision for me. There is the word involved in the card, and that's why I usually say that the Two of Wands can be an energy that can set the tone for what comes next in the journey. There can be a new beginning for some of you. We can associate this new beginning to the opportunity that you can unlock by putting in a lot of effort during the month of January. There can be travel involved. For some of you, the Chariot. You may change location. You may change city. It is also possible that if we think about the Chariot, we can think about a sudden movement forward, and once again, the Oracle card, the energy is gaining momentum, comes to play. I feel that February for some of you is going to represent a rite of passage, because if we follow the word in the Two of Wands, it is possible that some of you can leave behind an old chapter of your journey. It has fulfilled its course. You learned the lessons that you were meant to learn. And as soon as you make this decision, the full energy can be manifested properly in order for you to embrace a powerful new beginning. I love the fact that top corner in the Fool, there is the Sun, which is an energy about inner happiness for me. The courage and the clarity of a person to understand where their inner happiness truly is and how it can be possible to pursue it and amplify it more and more along the journey. This is telling me two things. Number one, we can come back to the Spirit of Love Oracle card. Passion for what you do. Passion for your talents that can be displayed in a powerful way. And then the second thing that comes to my mind is about a transition from the Moon to the Sun. So it's like you can discover something, and what you may discover can be in your favor big time, and this can be also an encouraging thought. What about the month of March 2025? We got the Wisdom Oracle card. The message for you: you are called to serve as a mentor for someone, or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. Once again, this is linked to what we have talked about so far, a learning curve that you have mastered. You put in the effort, you learned a lot of new things. Now there is wisdom available for you, wisdom of experience, and it is possible that you may have to lead by example according to the scenario. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the Six of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. There can be a couple of interactions, guys, in the workplace that can be a little bit challenging during the month of March because of the Knight of Swords. It is a tricky energy for me because it can be about harsh words. They can fly around, they can create confusion, they can cut, and they can hurt. So It's like we have to think twice before we speak. The Six of Pentacles that we got can be a woman up, woman down dynamic. It is possible that someone around you at work can try to take advantage of you because they can ask you to do a lot of things, and then it is possible that they can try to take credit for your effort. So you will have to be mindful of this type of dynamic. If we want to flip the concept about the Six of Pentacles, in order to avoid a woman up, woman down dynamic, some of you may have the chance to offer your support to someone that may need it. The Nine of Swords that we got in the mix can be about anxiety. I feel that it is more related to the interactions that can represent a source of challenges, let's say, more than troubles, because it is possible that some of you will have to put a certain person in their place, and you can do that, no sweat. Wisdom can serve you well because it can be wise to avoid altercations. You will have to make a point clear with just a few words without getting carried away by these challenging interactions. The Ten of Pentacles then is an energy about long-term stability, good money, solid finances. I feel that you can be in a good position during the month of March. I want to add another thing. Someone can ask you for some money. It can be wise from your perspective to evaluate carefully the opportunity to offer your financial support in favor of this particular person, because the Nine of Swords can be a touch of anxiety that even you can experience about this particular request. If you follow your good heart, you may be willing to help this person that can need some money, but it would be wise to evaluate carefully the opportunity, guys, because something can be different from how it can be presented to your attention. And once again, wisdom can make a difference in your favor. So it's like, think twice before you say yes immediately to the chance of giving some money to a person that can ask for it. What about April 2025? We got the Cutting Ties Oracle card. The message for you: you may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. Let's find out more. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the High Priestess. Go with grace. Choosing just a few words to make a point clear. Ace of Cups, Eight of Swords, and the Hierophant. Interesting combination of energies if we think about the High Priestess, but professionally speaking, guys, I feel that some of you during the month of April may have the chance to leave behind a situation that represented a stalemate for you, the Eight of Swords. We know that the lady feels stuck, almost as if there is no way out from a situation, but we also know that this is just a perception. The way out is in front of her. She just doesn't see it because she is blindfolded, but the way out is represented by the water. Feelings and emotions. We got the Ace of Cups. This can be your way out in the month of April. So you may change job because maybe the situation has expired its course. You have outgrown the position. Maybe you have outgrown the people around you. Maybe promises were made but they were not kept, and you are tired of that. I feel that you will take some time, though, in order to evaluate carefully your next steps. The A Priestess can be an energy about silence, going within. You will be intuitively guided, and I feel that the Hierophant in this case can represent an energy about future stability. Then, it is also fair to mention the fact that some of you may have the desire to move a romantic connection to the next level, and in order to do that, the opportunity to find a more rewarding position at work, a more rewarding job, can be something that can push you forward. Once again, the energy is gaining momentum, spirit of love. We can associate the Oracle card to the Ace of Cups energy. This one seems to be a month of changes, guys, that can influence several aspects of your life. You can come out on top of this transition, and once again, a lot of attention is going to be necessary coming from you guys. And the more attention you can grant to the sequence of events that can see you involved, the higher the chances for you to move closer to the type of situation that can represent not only a new beginning, but also the chance to expand yourself and experience meaningful satisfaction, joy, and fulfillment. What about May 2025? We got the Ups and Downs Oracle card. The message for you: your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there is hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. This can be something that can represent a test for some of you, ups and downs in your everyday life during the month of May. Maybe you will have to manifest your most powerful multitasking ability. A lot of things on your plate, a lot of demands coming your way. You may have your requests as well, and you will have to evaluate if they can be fulfilled and met in the position that can see you involved during the month of May, or if it is going to be necessary for you to look for something new. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. Not yet. Here we go now. Nine of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Cups. I feel that there is a change. We can say that Wheel of Fortune, kind of meaningful as a major arcana, especially if we follow the ups and downs concept. You can discover something because of the influence that comes from the King of Cups energy. Energy that for me is about feelings, emotions, and words that can be kept under the surface of the water. A lot of effort is necessary in order to bring them up. It is possible that you can be put in the position to share multiple conversations with someone that can offer you an opportunity. This new opportunity can represent a lucky break for you, maybe a long time coming for others, and it can be positive moving forward. The Nine of Cups can be an energy about a wish granted. I find it interesting, especially because we got the Oracle card for the following month of June. It is possible that you are going to be satisfied with an opportunity that can come your way during May, and thanks to the conversations, the interactions that you can share with someone that can display a genuine appreciation in your favor, you can feel, you can perceive that once again the energy is gaining momentum in your favor in order to push you forward down a path that can be extremely promising and auspicious for you. So if there were challenges, even in the first part of the year for some of you, May can represent a lucky breakthrough, in order to set in motion a different sequence of events that can be in alignment with your wishes, desires, and aspirations. Let's move to the month of June. We got the Wish Come True Oracle card, which for me offers to our attention the concept of letting go of something. The message for you is this one. Your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries, it is just what you need. This is how the universe works most of the time. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the Tower. Letting go of something old, something that has expired its course. 10 of Wands, the last mile of a challenging cycle. 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior. And the 8 of Cups, moving on. I feel, guys, that some of you in the month of June can leave behind a situation that has been quite challenging for you. This can make you happy. The Tower for me can be the path to the star. What does it mean? It means that by going through challenging experiences, we can still have the opportunity to move closer to something that can be extremely positive for us. The 10 of Wands is an encouragement to power through. So allow me to say that you will have to power through the Tower. You will have to do that by summoning all the strength, all the willpower that you have within you. And you can do that. I feel that if we follow the moon in the background in the 8 of Cups, the situation that some of you can leave behind in the month of June can be one influenced by secrets, things left unsaid, and also promises that were not kept. So it's like you can change a job, you can change location. It can be a surprise if we follow the Tower, but more for the people around you, because deep within, it's like you can say, I knew this was coming. I was feeling it. And now I have to go through this rite of passage. The 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior, someone that has gone through a lot. We can say that you have been tested by the situation that you can leave behind. And that's why maybe you can realize that it is time for you to move on. Others of you can feel disappointed by how the events unfolded when it comes to this particular professional situation. It can be about people around you at work. It can be about a professional project that maybe was extremely demanding, you know? Now, this chapter can be left behind, but this can be beneficial to what comes next for you. And for me, the figure in red in the 8 of Cups can be the Fool, because there is the chance to embrace a courageous decision in order to leave behind a situation that was not completely fulfilling, in order to embark on a different journey and find something that instead can be meant for us, better for us, more auspicious. This is going to be a major turning point for some of you. Middle of the year. There can be a powerful shift. As the saying goes, it can happen for you. Not to you, for you. And things will unfold fast if we come back to the first oracle card that we got, the energies gaining momentum. What about the month of July? We got the Signs Oracle card. The message for you. You are putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. Let's see what we can get for July 2025. Six of Cups. Seven of Swords, quite a contrast. Ace of Wands. Four of Wands. You may receive a proposal, an offer, the Ace of Wands, from someone that you know already. Six of Cups, energy that finds roots in the past. It is my favorite card in the deck. All about the purest of hearts. We have a problem. The problem comes from the Seven of Swords, which is always a tricky energy. Lies, betrayals, deceits. The offer that you can receive can be meaningful, in particular if you work for yourself, because the Ace of Wands can be about a creative spark, a creative idea, a bright project as well. The situation may be different from how it is presented to your attention. Someone can try to take advantage of you. And they can say that amazing things can come your way if you accept the offer. The Four of Wands can be about strong roots and the chance to build for the future so that we can manifest a vision into reality. Someone can say that if you accept the offer, everything is going to be amazing for you, when in reality, there can be high chances that this particular person can try to work an angle on you. And this can be a little bit unpleasant, guys, if we think about someone that you have known for a meaningful amount of time. It is also fair to mention that someone from the past can resurface in the month of July, and they can offer you a professional opportunity almost by saying that you are perfect for the role or for the job, when in reality, the advantage can be all in their favor, and you may have to read between the lines. So, if we follow this Science Oracle card, you will have to put together pieces of the puzzle when it comes to the offer that you can receive. Pay attention to potential coincidences, let's say something that can be felt as too good to be true. And then there is another saying that can be meaningful in a situation like this one: all that glitters is not gold. Because during the month of July, someone that we can consider like an unpleasant individual can try to take advantage of you. But I feel that despite an initial interest for the offer, and despite the fact that roots in the past can be involved in this particular connection, some of you are going to pass on the offer, because it's like you can smell troubles and your nose can be right, but also your gut, your intuition. Let's move to the month of August. We got the Gestures Oracle card. The message for you: you may be asked to help someone, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. This can be about an equal give and take. Maybe you want it. Maybe you will have to manifest it, according to the scenario. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the King of Wands, Four of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Active communication during the month of August when it comes to some new professional opportunity for some of you. Communication can come after a quiet period of time for some of you because of the Four of Swords. Then the Four of Swords is a powerful energy if we think about an introspection. It's important, guys, considering the King of Wands, because we can say, think before you act during the month of August 2025. Because it is possible that people can come to you, they want to talk to you about opportunities that can be available. They can be interesting, they can be tempting, they can be exciting. But before you say yes to something that can ignite a spark of interest in your heart, you have to take a step back in order to see the bigger picture. This can be meaningful if someone asks you to help them, because maybe they are involved in a particular situation, and if you work for yourself, you can be seen as a source of support, but the prerequisites must be the most fair possible. And that's why some of you can hesitate a little bit before you stand up and accept the potential offer, if not offers, plural, that can come your way during the month of August. Someone can also give you recognition in order to convince you to partner up. This can be positive and justified, but once again, it can be necessary an introspection and an evaluation that you will have to fulfill with a huge deal of care and attention. You can do that. It is also fair to say that if you are going to like what can be presented to your attention during August, you can manifest the King of Wands energy and you can take action, because you can be fired up by a new opportunity that can even be considered as a surprising one. What about the month of September? We got the Direction Oracle card. The message for you: your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There is no need to hurry or worry. You are being divinely guided. This is important, guys, because maybe some of you can be put in the position to decide what you want to do about some opportunities that can come your way. And we are talking about the last part of the year, so this can set in motion some things that can influence even the next year, 2026. And so a lot of attention can be necessary. It is a factor, a recurrent factor, considering the energies that we got. Let's see what the tarot has to say for September. Queen of Wands, Five of Wands, and the Justice. A right and fair evaluation in order to make a right and fair decision. I feel that you may change a job in September because of the Five of Wands, which is a noisy and annoying energy for me. It can be about competition, especially if we think about potential promotions or colleagues and co-workers that can fight for the same goal. The Queen of Wands is the energy for you because it is one about a healthy self-confidence. You know your worth. You know what you can do. You know what you deserve if we think about your effort. And The Queen of Wands is intuitively guided. She has a black cat as a best friend. I feel that you can set your eyes on a different opportunity in the month of September. You will look for a more equal give and take when it comes to those around you. If you work for yourself, you can look for better deals, better contracts, and I feel that you can find them. You can find them because you can be more experienced thanks to the interactions that you have gone through in the previous months of the year. The Five of Wands can even be about competition for a new job position. If that's the case, fate can smile upon you thanks to the justice. And this should be an encouraging thought, because it's like your approach, which can be extremely fair and respectful, can be recognized by those that maybe will have to make a decision that can see you involved, and their decision can go in your favor. There is the Ace of Swords in the Justice Major Arcana. We can think about truth and clarity, and we can think about communication. You will have the opportunity to share meaningful conversations with someone that can play an important role for what comes next in your journey, not only for the last part of the 2025, but also for the years to come. And your approach is going to make all the difference in your favor. You will have to be transparent, honest, fair and respectful, once again, and you will win the heart of other people, professionally speaking. Opportunities can come your way, and you will have the chance to make the best out of them. Let's move to October 2025. We got the Timing Oracle card. The message for you: it's all in the timing right now. Pull another card, we are going to do that, to see if you need to do it now, wait a while, or make a different decision. Let's see what the tarot has to say for the month of October. Time can be of the essence for some of you. There can be an important decision that has to be made. We have the Hermit, the Two of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles. You will have a lot on your plate in October. This is about a deadline, guys. There is a project that can come to fruition. Team effort, if you work in a corporate environment, Three of Pentacles, or a collaboration, a major cooperation with professional partners, for those of you self-employed. The Two of Pentacles is a challenging juggling act. In this case, it can be about multitasking. Rough waters behind the man in the Two of Pentacles. You will have to handle a lot. You will have to take care of important details that can be decisive for your project. I love the Hermit for you. I love it because it is an energy about wisdom. It is an energy about patience. It is an energy about an attention. I love the lantern. There is a star within it. So something positive, something auspicious is at hand for you in the month of October. you will have to stay focused and open to what other people may have to say. This is a factor in the Three of Pentacles for me. The willingness to listen to what other people may have to say in order to learn new things, something that we didn't know before, so that we can do things in a better way, more productive. This is what some of you will have the chance to do in the month of October. I feel that you are going to get the outcome that you want for yourself, and this can come to you thanks to your openness, thanks to the fact that you are willing to learn, you are willing to improve, and you are also willing to put a lot of effort in order to work positively and productively with those around you. Team effort in the month of October, guys, can make a huge difference in your favor. I feel that you are going to shine, you will be recognized, your effort will be recognized and rewarded like it deserves to be. Let's move on. November 2025. We got the Good Luck Oracle card. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect the nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. This is interesting, guys, also as a follow-up considering the month of October. Collect the nuggets of wisdom. Hermit plus the Three of Pentacles. Nice. Let's see what the Tarot has to say for November. We have the Four of Cups, the Emperor, sorry for the glare, the Empress, and the Three of Swords. It seems, guys, that some of you may have to change course and direction, because the Three of Swords can be disappointment, and the Four of Cups can be a situation that we can associate, for example, to a promotion that can go in favor of a different person. This can be about a boss that may not see you guys. It's like they cannot understand you, the two of you may not gel together. And if this is about a potential promotion, the odds are not in favor of that. Unfortunately, I have to say that. The Empress can be the energy that can encourage you guys to move in a different direction in order to leave behind an old job that maybe is not anymore the one able to offer you the satisfaction that you want for yourself. The Empress can also represent someone new that you can encounter moving forward, someone that can be different from the previous boss, which can be the Emperor. We can also consider a scenario for others of you that can be about a professional partner that has played an important role in your professional life, that in the month of November can turn out to be a disappointment, because something may go in a way that can be unexpected, and it's like some of you can feel betrayed by this person. I am leaning towards the fact that the Emperor is this figure, a figure of authority in a corporate environment or a professional partner that somehow, some way can disappoint you. But in this case, we have to hold on to the message from the Good Luck Oracle card. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. The opportunity to leave behind this situation can still be positive for you. It can sting. I will not try to sugarcoat the Three of Swords energy, guys. It would be pointless for me to do that. There can be a disappointing outcome in November. This can hurt you a little bit if we think about the effort that maybe has been put in favor of a particular task. But I feel that you will have the chance to bounce back. You will bounce back, you will dust yourself off, and you will get back on track immediately after this happens in November. What about December 2025, the last month of the year? We got the Harmony Oracle card. The message for you: it's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. This is kind of interesting, even as a follow-up for those of you that can be in the same timeline of November. Let's see what the tarot has to say for December. We have the Ten of Swords, which can be the end of a chapter, Two of Cups, and the Star. Look at the contrast, my goodness. Three of Wands, bottom of the deck. There is a completion and a potential new beginning that comes right after. So, guys, I feel that this is a follow-up of the month of November for some of you. I almost want to say that even the month of October can be linked to the situation, because we talked about a project, maybe propedeutical to a promotion, for example. The outcome may not be satisfying, but there can be something else, something better, that comes for you moving forward. The Ten of Swords for me can be not only a harsh energy, a disappointing completion, but also a sequence of disappointing events. We come back to the misunderstandings and the disappointments with someone that has been close to you when it comes to your professional life. You can realize that if you want harmony, which is a factor that plays a role in the Two of Cups, you may have to change course, change direction. The Three of Wands is the energy that can fit in quite well because it is a standby, but it is also an extremely spiritual energy about intentions, desires, aspirations, and future growth. You can turn your back on a situation that has expired its course in December. You can make that decision because deep within you can recognize that you can find the opportunity to love what you do in a different scenario. I also want to say that for those of you that can work for yourself, the fact that you can get a no for an answer, if we think about a particular project, can open up new doors for you because someone else involved in the process has seen you, has seen what you can do. They may like that genuinely. They can make you an offer. They may offer you to partner up with them, and this can make you happy. The Star is about transparency, honesty, vulnerability, hope, and then recognition, the chance to be seen, being in the spotlight. We can say that, but it's gonna be unexpected. And the Oracle card, the Spirit of Love, that we got in the beginning of our reading. It's here in the Two of Cups. If you love what you do, you will find the best possible spot in order for you to display your talents and allow other people to see them and reward them. Sometimes a door closes right in front of us, but another one opens up right away. I feel that this is going to be an important rite of passage for some of you that can end the year 2025 with a powerful level of awareness that something bigger and something better is ready to unfold all in your favor moving forward. And once again, the energy is gaining momentum even at the end of the year. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best, take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Gemini, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have the energy is gaining momentum. This is nice. Things can pick up the pace pretty quickly, pretty soon for you. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Hunter of Gifts. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Hunter of Gifts, page 64. Let's go for it. I am the Hunter of Gifts. I seek out the most valuable and vital things you need to enable you to live life to the fullest. I hunt through your thoughts, through your experiences, and through your deepest feelings to discover the true gifts of your life, which can help you find the right direction. Whatever gifts you are looking for, I will seek them for you, and I will teach you to recognize the gifts you already possess. Follow where I lead, for I can help you to flourish in every way. This is a beautiful message for you guys. I would say not only hunter of gifts, but chaser of dreams and achievements as well. Let's go for the 12 months. Gemini 2025, money and career. Here we go. For January, we have flexibility. For February, roll the dice. For March, we have freedom. And for the month of April, we have unfolding. For May 2025, renewal. For June, opportunity. For the month of July, offerings. For August, manifesting. For the month of September, we have passage. For October, short term. For November, we have strategy. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, we have authority. So, Gemini, let's start from January, of course. We got the flexibility oracle card. The message for you is this one. You will need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. These too shall pass. I am thinking about the Hanged Man. Uncomfortable position maybe, for some of you, in January. There can be a situation that you may have to handle with attention and care. It can be necessary a different perspective. And considering the moon in the background, something can be different from how it seems to be. And you can be called to dive deeper into an understanding that can allow you to make the best out of the situation that can see you involved. Let's see what the tarot has to say for January. We have the Judgment, Seven of Cups, Two of Wands, Ten of Swords, and the Five of Swords. Some of you may have to make an important decision, Two of Wands, when it comes to a situation that can be particularly challenging, Five of Swords, energy about ego for me. Dealing with someone that wants to have the last word only for the pleasure to do so when in reality it doesn't really matter. There can be petty fights, discussions, altercations. Someone that wants to prevail over other people. You may not like that. And this can basically push you through the Ten of Swords moment, which is a completion. I cannot sugarcoat the energy. But there is a new dawn on the horizon. The Judgment seems to be a moment of truth. I feel that some of you can leave behind a job or a professional project during the month of January. It can be a surprising decision for those around you, but not for you. Seven of Cups, energy that can be about confusion and indecision. It can be the case if we think about the figure in green and red in the Five of Swords as a source of problems and struggles for you. It seems that you have multiple circumstances that can reinforce your decision to move on from a situation that we can consider like a challenging one. And maybe it has expired its course. If we follow the oracle card, the energy is gaining momentum. This situation is going to unfold kind of quickly as soon as you make your decision. You can leave the battlefield behind. You can become the people in the background in the Five of Swords. It means that you can truly chase something new, something better. So there can be a change that can be manifested already in the month of January. What about February? We got the Roll the Dice oracle card. The message for you is this one. Time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents. It's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight. This can even be a follow-up for some of you in the same timeline, considering January and the energies that we got. It can be the opportunity to make a decision that can set the tone for what comes next in the journey, 100%, following the Two of Wands. So, let's see what the tarot has to say. Roll the dice in February. Taking a chance about what? Eight of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. 7 of Swords. And the Star. What a contrast. The 7 of Swords and the Star. The 7 of Swords is always a tricky energy, guys. I feel that in this case, it can be a touch of inner fear that some of you can experience in the month of February. You will have to overcome it. You will have to overcome it because if we follow the Oracle card, it's time for you to put yourself out there, the Star. Recognition. Being seen and appreciated by others. You will have a chance in the month of February to display your talents when it comes to your professional endeavors. You can be employed or you can work for yourself. It doesn't matter. The Eight of Pentacles describes your mindset. You have the right mindset. You pay attention to every detail. You show up with consistency. You put in the effort, dedication, determination. You have clear goals set in your mind and in your heart. And this is the key to overcome the 7 of Swords energy that sometimes can be about a self-sabotage. You are going to prove yourself right. And the 10 of Cups that we got seems to be a positive outcome for you in February. It's an energy about emotional fulfillment. There is also family in the card. I feel that you can get positive results in February and you will have the chance to celebrate those achievements even with your loved ones. And this can be quite a moment for you because if we think about the Eight of Pentacles, it's like your effort can be rewarded, even if maybe along the process you had some doubts. But your actions, your effort are going to speak louder. And you can collect a wish, a major reward, a major achievement. If these energies are a follow-up when it comes to the month of January, for those of you in the same timeline, I feel that you can leave behind a situation that you couldn't trust anymore. The 5 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, the job, influenced by people that were not good for you anymore. And you can find a better situation that can even be a blessing, considering the Star. And as soon as you start to work in the new place, in the new company, or on the new project, you are going to feel excited and you will desire to invest your time in the new endeavor because you will have the perception that your effort can truly be rewarded like it deserves to be. Let's move on to March. We got the Freedom Oracle card. The message for you. You need to have more flexibility with your schedule and income. Being self-employed is ideal. Time off will help you get clear. There is a beautiful feather in the Oracle card, all about hope, and also signs and synchronicities for some of you. Hunter of gifts, looking for a sign. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands. End of a cycle for some of you. Not necessarily related to the energies that we saw so far. I feel that some of you can break free from a situation that can be considered like a small one in the month of March. The Five of Pentacles, guys, usually can be about feeling left out in the cold. For me, it is also an energy about misunderstandings. I feel that some of you in the month of March can realize that the work environment that can be involved in your professional situation is not good for you. It's like you can speak different languages with the people around you. A lot of misunderstandings can play a role, and the interactions can suffer because of that, but also your productivity. Because it seems that you will have a lot on your plate, 10 of Wands. You will have to do your best to keep all the pieces of the puzzle together, but you are called to power through. You will have to give your best, like the man in the 10 of Wands is doing. And for me, the energy is the last mile of a challenging situation. Freedom seems to be a beacon that you are going to follow in the month of March in order to break free from a situation that may have expired its course by then. The energy is gaining momentum, should be an encouragement. It can be almost like a countdown before you let go of burdens of a situation that doesn't allow you to build on strong foundations because of the Five of Pentacles. I also have to say that considering how small the Five of Pentacles can be on an energy level, some of you may have to be careful with your money and expenses in the month of March. You may have to do more with less. And then as soon as you break free from the cycle, you will have to re-evaluate the overall situation in order to take the next steps with a high level of awareness. There is a completion in March, kinda different from the one that we saw about January, but this can still be for the better moving forward. Let's go for April, guys. We got the unfolding oracle card. The message for you. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. This is an interesting message because it resonates with the situation that can unfold indeed during March. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for April. What about this greater prosperity that is opening up for you? We have the Four of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. Some of you will have to stand up for yourself, Seven of Wands, in front of people that can try to almost take advantage of you, but without the real willingness to offer you the proper rewards in return. I am looking at the Four of Pentacles, guys. Closed off posture coming from the man in the card. It is quite a contrast for me considering the Queen of Pentacles, which instead is extremely open on an energy level. I feel that you can resonate with the Queen of Pentacles. Reasonable and agreeable human being, always willing to find a compromise, a solution, in order for things to improve and get better. I have to say, though, that during the month of April, some of you can be surrounded by co-workers or professional partners that may not be on the same page with you. They are not interested in a real cooperation with you. They can have a lot of demands. They want you to do a lot of things. They want to take credit for that. And I feel that some of you can get tired of that. So if no rewards are available for you because of how closed off the Four of Pentacles is, I feel that you can mirror the energy. You can close yourself for protection. And if you realize that your current job doesn't allow you to keep growing, expanding, and learning, you can say, and I am sorry, but, in order to move in a different direction. I am sorry, but I do not feel that this situation is good for me moving forward. I want to manifest a change. The energy can gain momentum, and you will have the chance to defend a choice, to defend a decision that can bring you down a different path. I feel that the month of April for some of you can be the opportunity to realize that you have to start to look for alternatives when it comes to your job. And chances are you will find better. Let's go for May 2025. We got the Renewal Oracle card. The message for you: you need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and break through. What about this renewal? It can be an inner process for some of you, considering the change that can come up after the April's realization for some of you. Here we go. We have the Three of Cups. We have the Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Some of you can start fresh in the month of May, so these energies can follow the situation that we have talked about when it comes to April. Page of Swords, looking around, gathering knowledge and information. The Three of Cups can be about gatherings, opportunities to meet new people, even a chance to celebrate. It can be a night out for some of you. In order to celebrate what? I would say a new job. I would say a new job that can offer you the chance to display your talents, to express yourself in a clear, powerful, and honest way, the Queen of Swords. I feel that this can describe also those of you with clear demands about what you can expect when it comes to your professional endeavors. The Page of Pentacles is also a due diligence. The Page is the most diligent between the four for me. He always wants to learn, extremely smart, a quick learner. You can be a quick learner as well. And you know what you want. You are not afraid to show up, but at the same time, you have some expectations that you would like to see fulfilled. So I feel that in the month of May, for some of you, there can be a new beginning. It's a renewal considering the previous chapter of the journey. And if this is a follow-up of the April's situation, I feel that you are going to like the new people at work more than the ones that you left behind during April. And this is, or this should be, an encouraging thought. I also love the fact that the Queen of Swords can resonate somehow, some way with the Hunter of Gifts oracle card. I want to repeat myself. It can describe you, and you can become not only an hunter of gifts, but also a hunter of achievements. What about the Opportunity Oracle card that we got for June? The message for you. Doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it, says the Oracle card. This is not a Nike advertisement, so I would say do your research, evaluate the opportunity, and then make the best possible decision for you. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. Who is knocking at the door? We have the Three of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Death card, and the King of Swords. Interesting energies, guys, despite the Three of Swords. I feel that we are looking at two different timelines. One is still linked to April and May. The Three of Swords can be about a completion when it comes to a situation that was not good, a situation that took a toll on you. It seems that some of you can leave behind the old job that we talked about for May and April in June. So the situation can prolong itself for a little bit longer. Six of Pentacles, one man up, one man down dynamic for me. Someone that can take advantage of another person. I feel that some of you can realize that you have been on the losing side of the agreement when it comes to your professional situation. You gave your best, but rewards never really came your way, and you can grow tired of that. So because you are aware of what has been unfolding around you, there can be a transformation, the Death card, which is an energy that I personally love because it is about an inner process, death and rebirth process. It's like an inner realization, the opportunity to turn on the light and sweep away leftovers from the past in order to leave an open field on an energy level so that we can manifest new things more in alignment with wishes and desires. The King of Swords can be about a new person that you can encounter, that you can meet. I love the fact that we got the Queen of Swords already, because for some of you in the month of June, there is going to be a meeting of the minds with another person that can resonate with you in a powerful way. There can be a couple of conversations when it comes to a new job opportunity or a new professional project if you work for yourself. I feel that you are going to like it because it will be perceived like a major change compared to the previous situation. The King of Swords can connect all the dots about a particular situation in order to make the best possible decision about what comes next. I feel that you will recognize this important figure for you in the month of June, thanks to their ability to point out all the factors that can be important for you when it comes to the new opportunity. They can be clear as a bell, and you may like that because it's like you can feel the interaction in a genuine way. It's like you can trust the other person. You can see clearly what they can offer you and what they can expect from you. I feel that you and this person are going to partner up if you work for yourself, or if this is a boss, a supervisor, you are going to like them as much as they can like you. And the new opportunity is going to be more auspicious for you. And this can be an encouraging thought, middle of the year, major change for some of you. This is nice to see. Let's go for July. We got another interesting energy. Offerings. The message for you. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. I love the message. I think that it is always a good advice. Think before you act. I like that. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. What about these offerings? We have the Moon, Nine of Swords, Six of Wands, the Emperor. I feel that we can shift timelines when it comes to July, considering the previous months. Some of you can receive an offer from the Emperor. It's like you are in a professional situation that can be good for you. You can receive a new offer from someone that would love to partner up with you if you work for yourself, or someone that would love for you to go work for their company. The offer can be presented with a meaningful level of persistence. It's like the Emperor wants you. They want you to accept their offer. For some reason, I have to say that some of you may not like it. The Nine of Swords can be about anxiety. The Moon is an energy about the unknown, secrets, shenanigans, potential lies as well. Let's say something that is not clear enough, something that can confuse you because of the Nine of Swords, something that can puzzle you. We can say that some of you in July can receive an offer that may be too good to be true. But the Emperor is going to try big time to get you on board. It seems that this person has done their research about you. I feel that they can truly try to convince you guys to embark in this journey with them, professionally speaking. I have to say that some of you can pass on the opportunity. Six of Wands, moving on, leaving the battlefield behind in order to collect well-deserved rewards. I feel that your rewards can be found in your current position in July. Remember, we are talking about a different timeline. This is a completely different situation. You can be satisfied with your job in July. And if someone makes you an offer that can follow the saying, all that glitters is not gold, I feel that you can spot that. And the Moon is an encouragement to dive deeper into a comprehension of the factors that can play out in front of us. And then you can spot something that you may not like sufficiently enough, let's say, to accept the offer coming from the Emperor. In any case, if you stay in your position in July, things can be positive for you moving forward thanks to the Six of Wands. The Emperor will have to swallow a bitter pill, guys, because you can turn down the offer. What about August 2025? We got the Manifesting Oracle card. The message for you. You have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and by taking inspired action to make it happen. Let's find out more about this manifestation process. What about it? Let's ask the tarot. We have the Strength card, the Lovers, and the King of Wands. I feel that the month of August for some of you can be the opportunity to put more effort, King of Wands and the Strength card, in favor of a professional situation that can fulfill your heart, the Lovers. Gemini energy, by the way. You are manifesting something, and the Strength card is about your mindset. You will put in the effort, you will have the patience to take care of this process in the best possible way. You can be fired up about it. You may have good reasons, because it seems that something can come your way as a confirmation, and this can boost your belief that what you are doing is paying off. This is nice to see. If for whatever reason you are going to face a crossroads in the month of August, you will make a decision based on trust, which is a factor, considering the Strength card for me. You will go for a potential progression if and only if you trust it completely. If you have a shadow of doubt, you will stick to your initial plan, because it's working at the end of the day, and this is all that matters. I also have to say, for others of you maybe, that the month of August can bring to your attention also a romantic situation because of the Lovers, and you will have to decide if there is a space in your life for both a manifestation process when it comes to your professional endeavors and a manifestation process when it comes to a romantic partnership. You will have to decide if you want to go for it or not. It seems that the opportunity can be interesting though, guys. What about September 2025? We got the Passage Oracle card. The message for you. Your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. It can be a metaphorical meaning, the one about this passage, but for some of you, there can be the opportunity to travel. Maybe the chance to change location. Let's find out more. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Not yet. Here we go now. We have the Hermit. Knight of Swords. Six of Cups. Roots in the past, guys, because of the Six of Cups. When it comes to September, I feel that some of you can be put in the position to go back to a place that you know extremely well. The Knight of Swords can be a tricky energy if we think about our swords sometimes, but in this case, the energy is a fast, quick, and sudden type of movement, I want to say. The energy is gaining momentum. Some of you can truly manifest the Hunter of Gifts Oracle card, especially because of the Six of Cups. Why? Because the gesture that the kid is doing in favor of the little girl comes from the purest place of his heart, no second intentions. It can be a true gift. And it seems that some of you, in the month of September, can have a surprising communication coming your way. And it's like you have been looking for a different job, and the opportunity can be presented thanks to someone that you already know. And this can ignite a process that can bring you back to an old place, maybe an old city as well. The Hermit is an energy about wisdom, knowledge, experience. There is a star within the lantern. That's why I was saying that some of you can look for something more meaningful in September, and you can reconnect with someone that has played a genuine role in your life before. You are more experienced now, and the offer that they can bring to your attention can be one that you may like. There can be a genuine agreement for some of you in the month of September. I feel that you are going to like it. And the other person can be not only excited, but also sincerely and genuinely happy to reconnect with you and potentially to work with you or partner up with you after quite some time. This is a lovely opportunity for some of you guys. You will have the chance to think about it by following the Hermit. But it is fair to say that the voyage to a new world can be an unexpected return to a place that you know very well, and you will enjoy what you can discover there as you go. This is a nice message. What about October? We got the short-term Oracle card. The message for you. This position is temporary, so do not be too attached to it. No worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. This one seems to be another timeline, again. Maybe some of you can work a temporary job, maybe 2 part-time jobs for others of you, in order to earn more money. It can be a necessity. Working night shifts also. Let's ask the tarot for more. Let's see. October. What's going on? Here we go. We have the Two of Pentacles, working 2 part-time jobs. 10 of Pentacles, trying to build a reliable stability. 5 of Cups, a couple of disappointments here and there. High Priestess, quietly thinking about your next moves. Guys, I have to say that in the month of October, someone may not keep some promises that they made you before because of the Five of Cups. It's an energy about sadness, touch of regrets, potential missed opportunity, missed chance. I feel that considering the short-term Oracle card, some of you in October can realize that despite the effort that you put in your professional situation, the people around you may not be available to reward you like you deserve to be. This can be a realization that can sting a little, because maybe you were counting on a progression. The Two of Pentacles, other than the chance to work 2 part-time jobs, can also represent a difficult juggling act. Rough waters behind the man, I feel that they can represent the challenges of your professional situation in October. The Two of Pentacles, I was saying, can become an evaluation. What should I do? I feel that some of you can realize in October, by manifesting the High Priestess, that if you want to build for the future, Ten of Pentacles, you may have to look for different jobs. Because the situations involved, especially if they follow the short-term concept, may not be solid and reliable enough in order for you to manifest the Ten of Pentacles. This is meaningful in particular for those of you that can be a parent, because there can be necessities, of course, and money matters. I feel that you can start to look for job openings in October. You will keep it as a secret, High Priestess. You will keep your aces up your sleeve. But it's like the realization that can land in your life about the fact that the promises that other people made to you cannot be kept, can boost you in order to make the decision to move in a different direction. Basically, the Five of Cups, as disappointing as it can be, can fuel your decision to move in a different direction. You are going to be intuitively guided, guys, the High Priestess. You are going to see what's available for you. You may not consider it enough. The consequence can be that you can move in a different direction. It can be for the better. It can. What about the strategy oracle card that we got for November? The message for you. You need a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level. Get the advice of someone who is already where you want to go. This is also a nice follow-up considering the previous situation. Let's see what we can get about November. Let's ask the tarot to give us more. Here we go. We got a bunch of cards. Knight of Pentacles. This is nice. Nine of Wands. Knight of Cups. The Hierophant. And the Temperance. Going with the flow with patience and consistency, I want to say. This is a follow-up of the short-term situation that we talked about some moments ago. I feel that you can find a better opportunity to move on from the Five of Cups, Two of Pentacles professional situation The Knight of Pentacles, together with the Knight of Cups, can describe an offer that you can find or that can come your way. It's going to be positive, auspicious, promising. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest of the four. It can be a long time coming. You may have to be patient, but the right opportunity will come to you. The Knight of Cups can give a touch of genuine interactions, let's say, to the overall situation. It can also become the opportunity for you to bring your talents in a different scenario. This can be the case. The Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior, someone tested, challenged by the journey, but also someone that can always find a way to power through. This can describe you if you resonate with this timeline. The Hierophant, guys, can be about an individual that can resonate with you if we consider the High Priestess that we got in October. There can be a deeper understanding between you and a new professional partner if you work for yourself, or a new boss, a new supervisor if you are employed and you get a job offer from a different company, for example. You can take some time because of the patience that we can associate to the Temperance. It can follow the strategy Oracle card. You need a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level, but you are going to get there. It can be destined for you. I also love the get the advice of someone who is already where you want to go, because this part of the message can resonate with the Hierophant, energy about wisdom. And I feel that the conversations that you will share with the person that can present to your attention the new opportunity will make a huge difference, and they will impact your connection positively. It's like you are going to like what you can see and what you can hear. And then the Temperance can describe the fact that you can strike a good deal. You can reach a positive agreement. And the difference, considering the challenging Two of Pentacles juggling act, is going to be felt. And you are going to like it. This is an encouraging thought for some of you. So, October, November, we can link the 2 months together. They can mark a positive change for some of you. And this is nice to see. Let's jump to December. We got the Authority Oracle card for the last month of the year, 2025. The message for you is this one. Clashes with the boss or a challenge to your power will compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. Let's find out more. This one seems to be a different timeline compared to the one described by the energies for October and November. I am looking at the lady in the Oracle card. She seems to be a little bit doubtful or concerned. Let's ask the Tarot for more. We have the King of Pentacles, Four of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, Wheel of Fortune. I wouldn't say that for some of you there is going to be a clash with a boss in the month of December. But I will say, though, that some of you can fight for a promotion at work. So the challenge can come from some co-workers, some colleagues that can try to achieve the same goal. The Three of Pentacles is about team effort. Someone can be in a stronger position, guys. It can be you, but it can also be someone else. It seems wise as a strategy to keep your aces up your sleeve in the month of December when it comes to this promotion that you may want to achieve. The promotion can be represented by the King of Pentacles: stability, strong roots, good money, the opportunity to take care for whatever need can be in front of us. The Wheel of Fortune is an energy about life cycles, life chapters, fate and destiny at work. I feel that you can get a positive outcome, but you may have to be patient. And it's like the main thing in a situation like this one is one about the necessity to do our part with the most genuine approach possible, meaning that we have to put the best possible effort in favor of the tasks involved in the process. We don't have to show off. We don't have to brag about anything. Other people maybe can talk more. I feel that the quiet one can get the most positive outcome. And for some of you, there can be these opportunities. So the Wheel of Fortune can become a lucky break at the end of the year for some of you. I also love the fact that the Wheel of Fortune can follow the Oracle card. The energy is gaining momentum. Hunter of gifts, in this case, I would say hunter of achievements. You can get the achievements that you want if you keep a low profile and you show up in a way that is willing to let other people participate in a team effort in order to demonstrate that you can be a true leader, a leader for others. And this can serve you well if we think about someone that can be in the position to take a good look at the situation in order to decide who is going to win the contest, the challenge, who is going to be the chosen one for the promotion. You can have high chances to get it. You will have to honor your mindset because it can be the right one and the results can be positive for you. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best, take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Cancer, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have, don't let your past hold you back. This can be a good resolution, considering the new year. Starting fresh, starting new, bring with you the lessons, release the burdens of the past. You don't need them. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Hunter of Dreams. Chasing goals and achievements. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Hunter of Dreams, page 62. Let's go for it. I am the hunter of dreams. I go forth in search of dreams that will enable me to transform myself and others. I sleep between the shadows of night and the sunlight of day, between what is and what may be, between hope and despair, between love and hate, in search of the dream that makes me human. Though I open doors for you who dream with me, I am also your guardian, and I protect you as you seek to transcend yourself and realize your innermost hopes. This is also about wisdom and realization, and then the opportunity to open up to new paths. This can be important for some of you. Let's go for the 12 months. Let's see what we can get. Cancer 2025, money and career. What's coming for the hunter of dreams? Here we go. For January, we have taking steps. For February, perspective. For March, relationships. For the month of April, new life. For May, we have long term. For the month of June, innovation. For July 2025, we have offerings. And for August, progress. For the month of September, we have drama. For October, cutting ties. For November, people skills. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, we have frozen. Alright, Cancer, let's start from January. We got the Taking Steps Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Action is key to getting where you need to go. You cannot wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Don't let your past hold you back. Make a move. This can be a necessity for some of you. Let's ask the Tarot for more insights for the month of January. We have the Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands, and the Three of Swords. I feel that some of you may be forced to move on from a situation that, professionally speaking, is not paying dividends in your favor. The Three of Swords, guys, is an energy that I cannot sugarcoat. Usually it is about heartaches, disappointments, sadness, regrets, hurts. We got the Nine of Wands, which is the wounded warrior. Someone tested, challenged by the journey, but also someone brave enough to find a way to power through. Don't let your past hold you back. It's a meaningful oracle card for the beginning of the year. I am curious about the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords because they can describe you. The Queen of Cups, extremely genuine, kind, caring as well. You always did your part when it comes to your job, whether you are employed or self-employed, if you own a business. I feel that some changes are going to be necessary, starting with the month of January. The Queen of Swords can be about clarity. It's like all of a sudden some of you can see clearly what's in front of you, what you have to work with, what you may want to achieve, and what may not be available for you in the current position. There can be a conversation if you are employed in which you may ask something. I am not sure that the outcome can be successful or satisfying. If that's the case, it is possible that a situation like that can work as a catalyst in order for you to start looking for alternatives, in order to find a different and hopefully better job. If instead you run a business, there can be some adjustments that you may have to manifest, because it is possible that some circumstances may not be in your favor in January, but your experience, if we think about the Wounded Warrior, can serve you well, because it is possible that you can come up with a new plan. Queen of Swords, brilliant mind, super intelligent, smart, quick when it comes to a thinking process in order to solve issues and problems. But you will not have the privilege to wait around. You will have to take multiple steps. Whatever the direction you want to follow, you will have to take your steps and act quickly, I want to say. What about February? We got the Perspective Oracle card. The message for you: if you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light that will help you get where you want to be. This can even be a follow-up, considering the January's situation for some of you. Let's ask the tarot about this perspective. The Lovers, the Five of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. So this is a change. It can very well be a progression, considering January for some of you. So the Five of Cups is a missed opportunity, a missed chance, usually. Let's say something that doesn't go our way according to our expectations. If you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light. The Ace of Wands can be a new opportunity, a new spark of interest. The Lovers is a crossroads, heart over head decision. I stand by the consideration that we have already shared about the fact that the first months of the year, for some of you, can be the chance to change a job. It can sting a little, the situation, because of the Three of Swords in January, because of the Five of Cups in February. But I feel that your heart is going to push you forward. And at the same time, the Oracle card, don't let your past hold you back, can be something important, an important reminder, allow me to say. If you run a business, the Ace of Wands can be a new bright idea. It can be something new when it comes to a creative endeavor, a new touch that you can implement within your daily activities for your business. And if we think about a new job offer for those of you employed, it can be quite exciting. And somehow, some way, it can offer you the opportunity to start working on what we can consider as a dream of yours, aspirations, desires, expansion and future growth, I feel that you will have a choice available for you. And you will have to decide if you want to seize the moment. I am leaning towards the fact that in the two scenarios, employed or self-employed, you are not going to blink and you are going to go for the new opportunity. What about March 2025? We got the Relationships Oracle card. The message for you. Business partners, office, love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted. Make choices with extreme care. Alright, let's see what we can find out about these relationships, these connections that can play an important role during the month of March. Knight of Wands, Six of Swords, King of Wands. I feel that there can be an interaction with someone that can present themselves in a meaningful fashion if we think about a person that can try to convince you to do something for them or with them. When it comes to your professional situation, if you are employed, we can think about a coworker indeed, or a boss even. If you are self-employed, instead, it seems that you may have the chance to interact with a potential new professional partner. I am not sure that you are going to like the interaction, because it seems that this person can come at you like they are in a hurry. I am leaning towards the fact that this person is described by the Knight of Wands. You can be the King of Wands. You can be more mature. You can have stronger roots than this person when it comes to your overall mindset. This person can try to make you a ton of compliments as a way to convince you guys to accept their request. The Six of Swords is not in favor of that. It's an energy about crickets, a quiet movement forward, also a desire to avoid to rock the boat. The King of Wands is a go-getter. He can see something clear in front of him, a goal, a potential achievement, and he knows what are the steps that he should take in order to transform into reality his goal. If this is your mindset, whether you are employed or self-employed, I feel that you are not going to be thrilled by the offer or request that can come your way from the Knight of Wands. This person can be too inconsistent. It's like they are all up in the air. Everything is easy for them. Easy peasy. Not at all. You know that effort is always required in order to achieve positive goals, positive results. If this is a colleague or a boss, they want you to do something for them, but there can be a high risk that they can take the credit for your effort. And this is not acceptable. If we think about a situation for those of you self-employed, someone can offer you a new deal, an opportunity. I feel that you may have to evaluate it carefully, with extreme care, but you can decide to leave the offer on the table and move on. Six of Swords. I feel that this interaction in March can be kinda quick and brief. It can vanish. If we think about a professional situation for those of you self-employed, this potential new professional partner is not here to stay in March. I feel that you are going to be cool with the opportunity to move on. What about April 2025? We got the New Life Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. Let's ask the tarot for more insights when it comes to this opportunity that can come your way in April. Two of Pentacles, a juggling act. Seven of Pentacles, stand by. Queen of Wands, and the Tower. The Tower is a major change, unexpected. We can say that the tower falls apart because something is missing at the core of the building. I feel that this is a surprise for those of you that in April can receive some kind of offer, but the offer comes with the necessity to make an important change. It can be a matter of a relocation, for example. You can be in a good position in April, Queen of Wands. Energy about a healthy self-confidence. For me, you know your worth. You are aware of your talents. You are not afraid to show up and do your part. This can be true if you are employed or if you are self-employed. I feel that you are not going to be particularly tempted by this new offer, despite the keyword that we got from the message of the Oracle card. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. Not sure about that. Two of Pentacles, being iffy about the situation. It is possible that you will have to juggle two options, the current one and the new one. The Seven of Pentacles is the opportunity to take some time in order to think. It is possible that you can put the new offer on the back burner, at least for a while. The Tower for me can be the path to the star, because sometimes by going through some challenging moments of the journey, we still have the chance to move closer to situations that can be extremely better for us. But in this case, some of you can hesitate to say yes to the offer that can come your way. It can be presented like the opportunity to embrace a new life, especially if there is a relocation involved. I am not sure that the Queen of Wands is going to say yes immediately. It is possible that the offer can be left there, and then it will be a matter of realizing if the opportunity can still be available later on, or if the Tower is going to sweep it away. I feel that some of you are going to stay in your current position in April, guys, despite a surprising offer that can come your way. Let's move on. May 2025, long-term Oracle card. The message for you is this one. An opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. Let's find out more about that, shall we? Let's ask the tarot. We have the Ten of Cups, Five of Wands, Two of Wands. I feel that there is the chance to find success, fulfillment, and satisfaction moving forward. The Five of Wands can be about competition, guys. A touch of inner turmoil can play a role. Some of you may get a promotion in May. There is the Word in the Two of Wands, which is a soulful decision for me. An energy that can set the tone for what comes next in the journey. You may get a promotion, or you can be offered a slightly different position compared to the previous one. In exchange for more money, you will have to decide if you want to say yes or no to the offer. If we think about a run for a promotion, you can win. Ten of Cups, chance to celebrate even with your loved ones, because of course they can benefit from the fact that you can boost even your finances. But it seems that you will have a voice because of the Two of Wands. It is a major energy, guys. It's a choice. It's a decision. The inner turmoil can even be about the fact that, yes, you can be offered a new position that can bring you more money, but there can be some downsides when it comes to responsibilities, maybe more time that you have to dedicate to certain tasks. It can be a puzzle, and you may have to evaluate what's available for you and what you may have to adjust, when it comes to your ongoing routine, professionally speaking. In any case, the opportunity can be promising. There is always the encouragement to avoid to be held back by past experiences. Hunter of Dreams, the Ten of Cups can be a dream on an energy level, a dream that can be transformed into reality if you want to. The offer is going to come your way, even as a result of a run for a promotion. You will have to decide if you want to sign up for it. If we think about those of you self-employed, you may receive some type of proposal that can be perceived as a plus for your business. In that scenario, because of the Five of Wands, which can be about a touch of confusion, because a lot of people can talk, I would say to you, dive deeper into the understanding of the terms that can be involved in the new situation in order to decide with more awareness if the new offer, the new opportunity can be a plus for your business or not. Your decision will be guided by the Ten of Cups, meaning that you will do what you can perceive can be the best possible thing for your business. So I do not see you taking any risk in the month of May. And this can be a wise strategy. What about June 2025? We got the Innovation Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You will need to come up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion. Old ways are outdated. Invent, create, and test ideas. All right. Let's find out more about that. You may have to set something in motion, whether you like it or not, according to the scenario. You may have to adjust. And maybe think about a new way to do things. Page of Swords, looking around, gathering knowledge and information. The Fool, well, let's talk about an innovation. The Chariot, nice. And the Magician, this is powerful, guys, for some of you. I feel that if you are employed, in June, you may find yourself looking for a different job. You may very well find it. The Fool is a new beginning, a new chapter of the journey. The Chariot is about success and movement forward. The Fool is willing to travel lightly, the small bag. There is the sun top corner. We can think about the chance to amplify your inner happiness. The Magician is a call to action. You can start a new job. And it can be exciting and positive for you. It can be completely different from the previous one. For some of you, innovation. You can work in a different field, for example. You may work for a different type of company. It can be quite a leap for you, but a leap forward nonetheless. And there is potential. This is fair to say. You are not going to allow your past to hold you back. Hunter of dreams. That's for sure, considering how the Chariot for me is guided by the star. The Magician is the one with the higher vision. He can see opportunities where other individuals do not see anything. And I feel that you are going to be satisfied with the new job, or thanks to the new job. For those of you self-employed, there can be the opportunity to find out something that can convince you to take action in order to manifest powerful changes when it comes to your business. I have to say that the Chariot can be about success, so the change can be positive, but what if some of you can change a city or open up a new store, a new office in a different location? Maybe you have been looking for that type of progression. Page of Swords. An opportunity may come your way. It can be quite an innovation. And I feel that the Magician is basically saying power to you. If you want to do that, there can be the chance. Then, of course, guys, you will have to sit down at the table and evaluate all the pros and cons that can be involved in that type of progression. It cannot be a foolish choice if you run a business. You may have to run some numbers in order to figure things out, but these energies are auspicious. This is fair to say. And you will have the opportunity to take action, because you can see value in favor of this new endeavor, which can be beneficial to your business and to the income that can also allow you to take care of your personal life, especially if you have a family, for example. What about July? We got the Offerings Oracle card. The message for you. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. This is always a good advice. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. I feel that we are looking at different timelines so far. So a lot of different situations, different opportunities for you guys. Let's see what July can bring to the table. Hermit energy, Seven of Swords, and the Star. What a contrast. So I want to say a couple of things. If we look at the offerings oracle card, we can think about the opportunity to have a cup of coffee with someone. Some of you can receive a new offer in July. It can be presented to your attention like it is the real deal, the star. And by the way, there is a star within the Lantern of the Hermit. So some of you can be pleasantly surprised to receive this offer in July, because maybe you have been looking for something like that for quite some time. And things have been kind of quiet for you when it comes to that quest, that search. Despite how promising the star can be on an energy level, because it is, after all, a wish-granted energy, the Seven of Swords is a big problem in this situation, because the energy is always tricky, lies, betrayals, and deceits. There can be the risk that this offer that can come to you can be too good to be true. And so you may have to bring a light into the situation in order to find out what's going on. You will have to become the hermit. I have to say, guys, that if an offer comes to you and you get the perception that it is almost sketchy, you are going to refuse it. You are going to decline it. You will not say yes, despite how tempting it can be. But it is possible that you may have to deal with someone that can be smart, but at the same time with a hidden agenda. It's like they have an angle and they want to take advantage of you. So this is one scenario. It can be necessary to be careful and think about it and research it before accepting. There is another scenario that I want to throw in real quick for others of you, especially if you are employed. Maybe you have been looking for a different job. You may get two different offers coming from two different companies, for example. One can be good, the other one can be extremely bad. The Seven of Swords can describe a situation that doesn't deserve your trust. The Star, on the other hand, is an energy about transparency, honesty, loyalty, everything clear, everything open, you know? It's like you can read all the details all at once, when instead, if we think about the Seven of Swords offer, someone can say, don't worry about that, we'll talk about it later. This is not good. The Hermit can spot the difference. If we think about an interview, for example, the Seven of Swords one is not going to feel good. You are not going to like the people involved. You are not going to like the environment. Maybe you are not going to like the money factor involved. I feel that it's gonna be more a matter of skin, you know, meaning that you are not going to be comfortable in the situation. You will feel it immediately. On the other hand, the star opportunity can be felt like a more positive one. I am not even talking about money, guys. Maybe the income can be less when it comes to the star opportunity, but some of you may like it more, and you can almost be encouraged to go for that chance. In any case, your sixth sense is going to play a huge role in the month of July, and it will help you make the best possible decision for you. Let's move on. August, we got the Progress Oracle card. The message for you is this one. It seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. Let's ask the tarot for more. We have the Nine of Swords and the Ace of Cups. It is quite a contrast. The Nine of Swords can be about anxiety, the Ace of Cups can be an energy about joy that is overflowing. I feel that some of you during the month of August may have to hang in there when it comes to your professional situation. You may feel like you are walking through the desert, if we follow the Oracle card. Your mind can go places because of the Nine of Swords. For me, it is always a self-inflicted torture of the mind. We have to release the energy, otherwise we cannot think things straight. The Ace of Cups is interesting because it can be a new beginning, we can say that. I feel that you may want to change a job in August because maybe you do not like your current position, or maybe you do not like it anymore because things have changed. You may have to be patient a little bit before the offer that you want for yourself comes your way. I am leaning towards the fact that the Ace of Cups can be available for you, but the timing may be out of your control. The Progress Oracle card is encouraging nonetheless. You may have to wait a little bit. The Oracle card says a few more months before making a change. It can be an option. And we can even consider the opportunity for some of you to have to wait for feedback because you ignited a process in favor of the chance to change job sometime before. You can struggle a little bit with your mind. It's like you can question the opportunity to get the offer. In that particular scenario, the offer can come your way kinda sooner than expected. And this can be positive. This can be positive. So I would say release the anxiety in August. Keep your mood up and high, you know, your hopes as well, because something can turn in your favor, but you may have to let go of the timing. And sometimes it is necessary for us to do that. What about the Drama Oracle card for September? It's an interesting one. It can even be related for some of you to the Nine of Swords energy. The message for you. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. Let's find out more, guys, because it seems that someone can try to get to you in September in order to ask you to do something when maybe you are not going to be exactly thrilled to do so. And you can say something like, oh my goodness, not again. this person coming to bother me. We have the King of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. Leaving behind a situation that can be unfulfilling after a deep evaluation. There is the moon in the background, guys. If we think about the moon, the unknown, secrets, shenanigans, and lies, I feel that if you find yourself involved in a run for a promotion, the odds may not be in favor of a positive outcome, guys. I have to say that. Sorry. The Four of Wands can be an energy about strong roots and the chance to manifest successful plans for the future. The King of Pentacles can be about more stability, more money, more responsibility at work. I want to say that you put your effort in favor of this potential promotion, this level up. You may want it for yourself. Maybe you can even say, I deserve it. I will not argue with that. I feel that the Drama Oracle card is more meaningful considering the energies that we got. Someone can make you certain promises. Maybe they have made them to you a while ago. It seems that those promises are not going to be kept. And this can push you down a different road. You can become the figure in red in the Eight of Cups, which can be the Fool for me. I feel that you can leave behind a professional situation. I am leaning towards the fact that this is about those of you employed. If we think about those of you self-employed, we can consider the opportunity to release a professional partner that was a major pain in the neck for you. Someone not positive, someone that maybe caused you a lot of troubles, a lot of issues. And in order to put yourself in the best possible position to manifest the King of Pentacles and the Four of Wands, you may have to leave this person behind. I feel that you are going to do that. And speaking about a decision like that, cutting ties, showing up in October, the message for you is this one. You may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. You can do that. Hanged Man. This is a change of mind. Four of Swords. Silence. Page of Pentacles. A due diligence. Guys, I feel that for some of you, the month of August, September, and October can be linked. This can be a progression that we have on the table. Especially if you are employed and someone made you promises that they cannot or don't want to keep. And this is unfortunate. But some of you will have the chance to understand what's going on. And the silence that can be involved in this process can work as a catalyst in order for you to realize that your expectations cannot be matched and fulfilled in the current position. A change can be necessary. It cannot be avoided. That we can say. The Hanged Man can be an uncomfortable position, an uncomfortable situation. It's an energy that cannot be rushed, just like the Wheel of Fortune for me. The Page of Pentacles can be a due diligence. If we look at the energy from your perspective, for me the Page of Pentacles is the most diligent between the four pages. He always wants to learn. So you can be a quick learner. but I find interesting the progression considering the month of September, because if you got promises that it was possible for you to improve your overall situation in order to get to the King of Pentacles status, I feel that you can realize that things are different. Those promises can be considered empty promises. You may not be satisfied with a Page of Pentacles status, and because of that, you can go within, Four of Swords, and you can come up with some type of realization that it can be better for you to cut ties with this particular job in order to find a better situation. In this case, it can be necessary for you to manifest the Oracle card. Don't let your past hold you back. Do not allow other people to decide if you have to stay in a job that you do not like or not. You will have to make that decision by paying attention to every little detail. If you want to go for a different dream, a different goal, a different type of achievement, you have the right to make that choice. You just have to put yourself in the best possible position to do so. And I feel that you are going to do that. What about November? We got the People Skills Oracle card. The message for you. You have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, or head of a company. I feel that some of you during the month of November may have to put on your glasses, even metaphorically speaking, in order to see clearly what's going on around you, because something can be deserving of your attention more than the usual. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. Look, we have the Devil, Six of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Breaking free from a situation that cannot be considered positive for you. The Devil is a cycle for me, one about excesses. This can be meaningful both if you are employed or self-employed, because there can be someone close to you during the month of November that can try to take advantage of you, but this person has a history when it comes to their ways in the interactions with you. They are not fair, they are not respectful, they are not positive, they have no boundaries. They constantly step over the line, and maybe you put up with that for quite some time. Now it seems that even if you can resonate with the Queen of Pentacles, which is extremely reasonable, agreeable, and willing to find compromise and solutions to potential problems, you can say no to the interaction with this person, whether they are a colleague, a boss, or a professional partner. And I feel that you are going to move on. Why? Because at the end of the day, you can realize that you do not need this person. The Nine of Pentacles is all about independence. Usually in the readings we say that she is looking for a fair companion. In this case, professionally speaking, some of you can look for an equal give and take, a respectful interaction, and a productive cooperation. We cannot get it because of the Devil with the person that can be extremely close to you. They are near to you. The Six of Wands is the warrior that comes back from the battle victorious. It's time for you to put someone in their place in November in order to improve your professional situation. I have to say that if you are self-employed, you can cut communication with this person moving forward. If you are employed, there are high chances for you to manifest a quick change in order to break free from the devilish cycle. You will get your freedom, and you will also get your rewards down the road, but in a completely different scenario, in a completely different situation. And this can be a positive change moving forward, guys. There can be relief as well for you. Let's jump to December 2025, the last month of the year. We got an interesting oracle card, Frozen. So it is possible that there can be a pause or a standby or a stalemate as well during the last month of the year for some of you. The message for you is this one. There may be a hiring freeze or no new work. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold. A warm follow-up gets you in the door. I feel that this oracle card can speak to those of you that in December can find yourself in the position to have to wait for news. Because maybe you started looking for a different job. Maybe you sent out a couple of applications, if not more. Maybe you want to change your job because you do not like the situation at work anymore. If we think about those of you that run a business, there can be a desire to manifest some changes because maybe the situation has gone too quiet in the recent past. And so you may have to work with what can be available for you at the time. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. We have the Knight of Swords, Two of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. What a contrast. Bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Cups. Not too bad at the end of the day. So, being aloof can leave you out in the cold. Five of Pentacles. A warm follow-up gets you in the door. Two of Cups. The Knight of Swords, guys, can be about unexpected news coming your way. The energy sometimes can be tricky if we think about harsh words, discussions, fights, altercations, words can fly around. In this case, because we got the Two of Cups, this can be positive communication coming your way in order to change a situation that maybe you do not like anymore and embrace a more positive turn that can boost your finances and your stability. And you can be happy about it. Nine of Cups, wish granted energy. Now, if you are employed and you have been looking for a different job, maybe things have been quiet for you, but in December, there can be an unexpected shift of gears and things can pick up the pace pretty quickly for you, but in a positive fashion. For those of you instead who run a business, the struggles that were very real leading to December, Five of Pentacles, can be suddenly overcome thanks to what we can consider like a new professional partnership, a new deal, a new agreement that can come your way out of the blue, Knight of Swords. It's like you were counting on it, but you couldn't tell if it was coming or not. It can come to you. And I have to say, guys, that some of you can take care of some situations that can see money involved, and there can be an improvement from the 5 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles, thanks to this 2 of Cups energy, which can be the warm follow-up that gets you in the door. I would say through the door, because there is a change. We can think about a rite of passage. In any case, this can be positive for you. I just want to say one thing, a side note, maybe just for a couple of you. Don't forget where you come from, because the 9 of Cups sometimes can be about the man with the red hat that can become a little bit too full of himself, a little bit too arrogant, a little bit too cocky, you know. This can be important for some of you. Do not take it personally. I am just sharing what I have to share with you. Don't forget where you come from. If there have been struggles for you in the past and all of a sudden the situation improves and it gets better, stay grounded. Do not change your approach, your mindset, only because now things are good for you. You get it? Don't let your past hold you back. If things were difficult, you can overcome them. But the mindset should always stay the one of a person that is humble and hungry to prove themselves right in the best possible fashion. So you will have the chance to keep being a hunter of dreams, even for the year 2026. But December can represent a positive turning point for you, a positive shift, and you will have the chance to celebrate it, even with your loved ones. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Leo, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have balance, spirituality, and practicality. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. I find interesting the first Oracle card because it can be an encouragement to find middle ground between intentions and practical manifestation. And some of you can be called to focus your attention in this process because it can be decisive throughout the new year. We have Dancer of Fear. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Dancer of Fear, page 55. I am the dancer of fear. I teach you when to move forward and when to retreat, how to consider dangers you may be facing, and when to take risks. To master me is to become stronger, yet I can undermine everything you do if I am allowed to. When I am with you, you may be afraid to move, but I also protect you from the kinds of risk that can bring you to places of greater terror. Guys, this is all about awareness. Fear is part of the journey, but if we change the perspective about it, it's about awareness. Awareness when it comes to where you want to go, where you want to be, how you want to move closer to that place or that situation. And if we think about this process, we have to balance spirituality and practicality. Light and shadow, you know? Yin and yang. Let's go for the 12 months. 2025. Leo, money and career. Here we go. For January, we have flexibility. For February, star power. March, we have drama. For April, we have limitations. For the month of May, good luck. For June 2025, short term. For July, education. For the month of August, strategy. For September, make it work. For October, perspective. For November, on the table. And for December 2025, we have shedding. Alright guys, let's start from January. We got flexibility, moon in the background. We come back to the Dancer of Fear Oracle card. Some inner fears, something that can be different from how it seems to be. You may have to change a perspective indeed about a particular situation, professionally speaking. It's like you have to close yourself for a little bit, take precautions, and pay attention to what's going to unfold around you in January. And you can gather information, wisdom, clarity. The message for you. You will need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. These too shall pass. Temporary predicament is the choice of words that comes to my mind. Let's ask the tarot for more information. For Leo in January 2025. Queen of Cups, the Chariot, Two of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles. These are encouraging energies. Some of you can travel for work. Some of you can encounter someone like a professional partner if you work for yourself, or a new colleague, a new supervisor, a new boss, maybe. That can be a positive figure in your professional life. Three of Pentacles, extremely open energy. Not only the chance to build strong foundations, but for me also an energy about openness, the willingness to listen to what other people may have to say in order to learn new things, learn something new, so that we can be more productive, we can do things in a better way. The Two of Cups can be a remarkable energy about the chance to love what you can do according to the scenario. It's also the opportunity to share something meaningful. You can share your talents with those around you. You can be appreciated, Queen of Cups. The energy can be a mirror, meaning that if you love what you do, despite some challenges, you can find the flexibility in order to display your talents in a successful fashion, and other people can appreciate you. And you can collect some well-deserved rewards. For others of you, there can be a new opportunity, professionally speaking, that can bring you in a different location. You can change a city. You can relocate. There can be a touch of fear, allow me to say, fear of the unknown, because we can think about a major change, a new chapter. A lot can change, even practically speaking, and you will have to balance your inner knowing and the practical steps that can allow you to rise to the occasion. You have the qualities to do that. You have the qualities to do that. And the Chariot, guys, is guided by the star for me. Speaking of a star, for February, star power, the message for you. You need engaging work that will let your talents shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Maybe some of you can work in these fields, and there can be the opportunity to ignite something. I love the fact that there is a light that is gaining momentum, especially if we think about previous experiences that maybe were not exactly satisfying for some of you. Let's ask the tarot for more. If you work in a creative field, it can be necessary to balance spirituality and practicality. If we think about dreams and the necessity to pay the bills, for example, you may have to manifest your multitasking ability. Maybe some of you will have to work 2 different jobs in order to give yourself the chance to nurture the goal that can be the one that can ignite the most powerful spark in your heart. We have the Knight of Wands. Let's talk about a spark. Temperance, balance, spirituality and practicality. 5 of Swords, this can be about competition. And the Two of Pentacles. A juggling act. Some of you in the month of February can be fired up because of an opportunity that can come your way. The Knight of Wands in this case can truly be about excitement. There can be an audition for some of you, or the opportunity to display what you can do in order for someone else to see. You have to be aware of the fact that you will face competition. 5 of Swords. There can be cheap shots involved, coming from the people that can be around you in the month of February. This is also meaningful, guys, if we think about those of you that are employed, and if we think about drama at work with colleagues that may not be exactly fair to you, and also meaningful for those of you that are self-employed, and maybe there is competition coming from competitors indeed, and you will have to be wise. You will have to work your way through some circumstances that can be challenging because of the Two of Pentacles, but at the same time, situations that you will handle thanks to the Temperance energy, which is all about wisdom and patience. You will have to go with the flow. You will have to display your talents without falling for the temptation to lower your standards in order to meet those of the people that can be unfair. And you will have to juggle, again, potentially 2 jobs in order to give yourself the opportunity to keep following what we can consider as your main goal, a dream job or a dream opportunity, especially in a creative field. What about the month of March? We got the Drama Oracle card, which can follow the Five of Swords, especially if we think about a toxic environment. When it comes to a corporate job, the message for you is this one. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. This is meaningful, guys, if we follow the considerations that we have already shared about the Five of Swords. So, if you find yourself in a position surrounded by people that can be way too dramatic, you know? A lot of drama, a lot of ego, a lot of jealousy, envy. You may have to be extremely careful. You will have to navigate those interactions with a lot of maturity, and also by setting more clear boundaries in order to avoid someone else to get to you in a way that may not be respectful or fair. Let's ask the Tarot for more insights. March 2025. We have the Nine of Swords, anxiety, monkey mind, 10 of Cups, what a contrast, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. You can turn your back on a situation that can potentially expire its course in the month of March 2025. The Nine of Swords is an obstacle, guys. It can follow the Dancer of Fear Oracle card. It can be about the necessity for you to release some worries that are linked to a situation, a job, a person, a group of people that may not be good for you anymore, at least. The Ten of Cups can be what you want. Ultimate emotional fulfillment. If we follow the Nine of Pentacles, I want to say that some of you in March can realize that you do not feel appreciated in your job. And because of that, there can be an encouragement to look for alternatives. The Three of Wands, it is a standby, a waiting, but it is also an extremely spiritual energy. The figure is waiting for the sun to come up. If we think about the sun, it's an energy about inner happiness for me. The courage and the clarity of a person to understand where their inner happiness truly is and how it can be possible to pursue it and amplify it more and more along the journey. If we think about the ships that are coming in the Three of Wands, travel can become an option for some of you, especially if you think about the opportunity to move on from an old situation, even when it comes to the chance to start working for yourself. Nine of Pentacles, energy about independence. The beautiful lady doesn't need anything from anyone. She can provide, she can take care for herself, she can be seen and appreciated by the people that can be in sync with her. Haters gonna hate, like the saying, you know? I feel that some of you can leave behind haters and drama in March, and this can bring you relief because you can let go of the Nine of Swords. By the way, if we fall for the Nine of Swords, which is a torture of the mind for me, we cannot think things straight. In order to manifest your intentions into reality, your mind must be clear. It must become one of your most powerful allies. And this can be the task that you will have to fulfill in March. You can succeed because it seems that an old chapter can be left behind, and I want to say that it can be a blessing in disguise. What about April? Limitations. The message for you. Obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choose something better for you. Well, this message follows the considerations that we shared so far. The limitations concept, guys, can be about the fact that during April, some of you may have to do more with less. It's like you have to work with the pieces of the puzzle in order to put them in the best possible place, in the best possible spot, and the process can ask for a lot of attention and effort. You may have to give up something. If we think about a desire, for example, maybe the time is not going to be right in April, if we think about the chains that we see in the Oracle card, but your eyes can be wide open and your mouth shut. So it's like you know where you want to go, you know how you can go there, but the process must be kept quiet in some sense. It's like you will have the chance to let your actions speak, not your words. Let's ask the Tarot for more. We got a bunch of cards. Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, the Tower, the Hanged Man, and the High Priestess. Silence. You will let your actions speak, not your words. There is a major change, guys, because of the Tower. It's an energy that cannot be sugar-coated. I feel that you will have to leave behind something or someone, professionally speaking. The opportunity is going to be the result of an inner process. Hanged Man, High Priestess. If we follow the Page of Pentacles, rewards may not be in alignment with your expectations. Because of that, you can summon the Queen of Wands energy in order to know your worth and realize that a change is necessary in order for you to find something better. The process can take some time, I say that because of the Hanged Man, even though the Tower can be a sudden change, I feel that in this case, the Tower is a realization. It can even be a follow-up when it comes to what can happen in March, because there can be a realization that an old situation must be released, and there can be a reckoning, I want to say. The reckoning happens in April, but it's gonna be positive for you nonetheless. Enlightenment available for you, and you can change your mind. This is the point. You can change your mind about a situation that is not rewarding enough for you. Because of that, you can ignite a process that can push you in a different direction. You will have to balance the spiritual and practical aspects of your life. That's why I was saying that you may have to do more with less, but you will do that. You know how to thrive, and the High Priestess and the Hanged Man together can represent that powerful inner knowing that can also allow you to overcome potential fears related to the major change that we can associate to the Tower. You will have to pay attention to every little detail, though, because of the Page of Pentacles. He is the most diligent of the four, for me. He wants to learn all the time. You will have to look carefully at the finer lines, you know, that can be involved in every situation that can unfold in front of you. But once again, your eyes can be wide open, and just like the High Priestess, you will have the chance to make a point clear with just a few words, especially if that is going to allow you to go through a powerful change. May 2025. Good luck. The oracle card that we got. The message for you. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. Another message that follows the energies that we got from the tarot so far. The Tower, for me, can also represent a lucky break. Usually we say that it can be a blessing in disguise. For me, it is the path to the star. A change that can be manifested in April as a result of a process for some of you can make space for something new. And fate can smile upon you. Maybe in an unexpected fashion, but it can smile upon you nonetheless. Let's see what we can get for May 2025 for Leo. Not yet. Ready now. King of Swords. 10 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Good luck. Fate can smile upon you. The 10 of Wands is the last mile of a challenging situation or a challenging cycle. This one seems to be a recurrent factor in the first part of the year for you. You will have to give your absolute best, like the figure in the 10 of Wands is doing. You will have to work with the factors that can be available for you in May. You will have to push through. This is the point. You will have to push through. The King of Swords is a remarkable energy if we think about the ability to connect all the dots. about a particular situation in order to make the best possible decision about what comes next. You may have the chance to change jobs. It is possible that the process that can set up the alternative, the new job for you, can be taken care of in the previous weeks, in the previous months, and then the King of Swords can be the opportunity for you to speak up. It can also be the chance to talk with new people that can encourage you to realize that it is time for you to release an old situation that can be considered like quite demanding for you. But you were never afraid to show up. You did that. You put your effort in favor of the tasks and duties that you had to take care of in May. And at some point, there is going to be a shift. It's like you can change gears and you can grant in your own favor the chance to move on. I love the fact that the Oracle card speaks about a lucky break that comes your way. It can be important for some of you in May to pay attention to some requests that you may want to share with some new figure in your professional life in order to clear the air right from the start, in order to allow a potentially new situation to unfold in the best possible fashion. You will have to go with the flow, Wheel of Fortune. The energy cannot be rushed, just like the Hanged Man. Patience is a powerful virtue, guys, but it can make all the difference. And this can be quite a turning point for some of you. Relief. Relief can come your way, and you are going to feel better as soon as the change takes place. What about June 2025? We got the short-term Oracle card. The message is, this position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. No worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. This can be about those of you that maybe can work a temporary job in June. Maybe we can consider it like a situation that some of you had to take. It's like it was necessary, or it can be considered as a necessity. But then there can be an evaluation about what comes next. And it seems that a change can still pop up. Some of you in June can say something like, I am here now, I will do my best, but this is just a means to an end, and my eyes are pointed on a different goal, a different situation, a different job, a different opportunity. But in the meantime, I will do my best here. This is a reliable mindset. Let's see what we can get from the tarot. We have the Four of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. No real satisfaction, guys. in the month of June for those of you that can be involved in a short-term situation, a short-term job. It seems to be a job that is not going to pay you guys a lot of money because of the Four of Pentacles. And you may have to take some precautions when it comes to your expenses, because it can be necessary to be careful. The Five of Cups usually can be considered an energy about a missed opportunity, a missed chance. I feel that some promises can be made when it comes to this short-term job, but then those promises are not going to be kept by the people around you. This can bring a touch of sadness to some of you, but it can truly be a temporary feeling, because deep within there can be the inner knowing that this was just a passage, this was just a transition. And I feel that you are going to cut your losses about this short-term situation. It can even be a part-time job for some of you. It can bring you some extra money, but then there can be the realization that someone else can try to take advantage of you, take advantage of your effort, take advantage of your time, and maybe you can put up with that at first, but then you can change your mind. And this one seems to be a realization that is going to land pretty quickly in your mind and in your heart, and as soon as it settles, you can make the decision to move on. So this position is temporary, seems to be on point. Don't be too attached to it, but no worries. You will find something better. Let's take it as an encouraging message. July 2025, we got the Education Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You may need to take a class or do research to find a better position. Or you may find yourself writing a book or teaching others. I find the first part of the message on point because it can be a follow-up considering the June's short-term oracle card. Doing some research to find a better job. And maybe some of you can study something in order to expand your knowing about a particular topic. This can be beneficial in order for you to be more prepared to seize the moment when the right chance comes to you. I am thinking about a second language for some of you guys. This can be important because if we think about the opportunity to accept a job offer that can ask a person to speak a different language, this can be an encouragement to fulfill that particular task, you know? It's like, let's take some classes, let's study on our own, let's learn a second language. Maybe you did that already back in school, and it can be necessary to pick some books back in order to basically restart with that second language. And then it's just a rinse and repeat, basically. Let's see what the tarot has to say. The Lovers, a crossroads, the Star, The Devil, what a contrast. And the Four of Swords. I feel that you can get more than one opportunity in July. One can be positive for you, the other one can be tempting, but not necessarily good. And you will have to go within Four of Swords in order to figure out where you can find your star. An opportunity can present itself to your attention almost as an easy way out, and another one can present to your attention in a way that can ask for more effort. It's easy to say that the wisest option is the one that can ask for more effort, because the easy way out can be a major risk. We can also say another thing. If we think about the opportunity to expand your knowing, your knowledge as well, if you do not take the process seriously, you can fall for the devil energy. An opportunity can come your way, but because you didn't put the necessary effort in favor of the inner growth process, you may run the risk to miss that opportunity. Because it's like you can go quiet when the time is right. So this is a warning, basically, for some of you. The warning is about the fact that in order to get a wish, you have to come up with a plan and put the effort in favor of it. If you do that, at the crossroads, you will recognize the opportunity that can resonate with your expectations in the most powerful way, and you can seize the moment successfully. This is about a learning curve, and we have to stay humble, guys, in a situation like this one. If we think that something can come kinda easy for us, there can be the risk to get disappointed. What about August 2025? We got the Strategy Oracle card. The message for you is you need a step-by-step plan of attack to reach the next level. Get the advice of someone who is already where you want to go. A game of chess in the Oracle card. This one seems to be, again, a potential follow-up for some of you, because if there can be an opportunity that comes your way, or maybe more than one, and a choice is necessary, you will have to play the game wisely and make your move carefully, one at a time. This can make all the difference. Let's see what we can get for August 2025. We have the Eight of Cups and the Three of Swords. This can be a completion, a disappointing one because of the Three of Swords. This is about the chance to leave behind an old situation that cannot be considered satisfying enough. This is about leaving behind a job or a project, a professional project that didn't go as planned. The moon in the background is tricky, guys, because it can be about secrets, things left unsaid, fears. And the Three of Swords can be about broken trust, a disappointment. Some of you can realize that it is time to move on from a particular situation in August. Not easy, but you will have to power through. This can even be a combination of energies that can follow the consideration about the fact that the opportunity that may come your way in July may turn out to be a missed chance without the necessary attention in order to fulfill the process in the best possible fashion. I am thinking about the necessity to study something because then there is an exam or a meeting, and without the necessary effort, the outcome may not be satisfying. You get it? So, again, these are warnings for some of you. July and August can be 2 months in which you will have to be extra careful about every task, every situation, every interaction that can see you involved, especially if there is the potential to influence what comes next for your professional journey. That's why I usually say that Tarot is a powerful ally for us in order to raise the level of awareness when it comes to situations that can unfold in our everyday life. These energies are like heads-ups, you know? What about September? We got the Make It Work Oracle card. You have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. I love the first part of the message, guys, because it is a recurrent theme. 2025 is going to be a year that will ask some of you to show up consistently and to put a lot of effort in every task that can see you involved in order to make things work. Let's ask the Tarot for more insights for September 2025. Seven of Cups, multitasking, Queen of Swords, speaking up, the Emperor, transforming into action a plan well thought, taking charge of a particular situation, Knight of Cups. I feel that some of you will have to take the center of the stage in your professional endeavors in September. This can be quite a month for you. Some of you will have to speak up in multiple events, Queen of Swords, the Seven of Cups. There can be someone that can see you, the Emperor. It can be a boss, it can be a supervisor, it can be a new professional partner. It can be someone that can make a decision about you. I feel that you are going to get an offer, Knight of Cups, because your talents can be seen and appreciated. And among a meaningful number of people, you can be recognized as the best possible candidate for a particular job, a particular project, or let's say a position if we think about a creative endeavor, you know? This can be the opportunity for you to level up. You will have to follow certain steps in September, and it's going to be necessary for you to schedule multiple appointments that can ask you to display multiple times kind of the same thing, and then among these situations, one can turn out to be the perfect fit for you. You can receive an offer. I feel that you are going to say yes to it. And you will have to be your true self, Queen of Swords. You don't have to fake anything. You will have to be transparent, clear, honest. Don't try to do too much. Do your part, like you can do, and then allow the events to unfold. This can be a positive turning point. So it can even balance out, let's say, for those of you that can be in the same timeline, some potential bumps in the road that can come in the middle of the year, July, August, as we have already seen. What about October? We got the Perspective Oracle card. The message for you: if you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light that will help you get where you want to be. A new perspective was already a factor in the month of April, a change of mind. Now I am curious about this Oracle card. Let's see what we can get. We have the Seven of Wands, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Knight of Swords. I feel, guys, that words can fly around in October. Knight of Swords, some interaction can become a pain in the neck for some of you. It is possible that in the workplace or with a professional partner, the two of you can struggle to understand each other, and this can ruffle some feathers. This is what I am getting. The Seven of Wands can be about the fact that you will have to stand up for yourself. It can be a matter of setting new boundaries because there is someone else that constantly steps over a line to your own detriment. It's a matter of different perspectives indeed. The Queen of Pentacles is a reasonable and agreeable human being, extremely open, kind, benevolent, willing to find agreements. I feel that this is going to be your energy in October, but we know that it's unfair to take advantage of someone that can manifest Queen of Pentacles energy. So some of you will have to handle an individual that can be constantly all over the place, Knight of Swords, someone with a lot of demands, someone that can constantly ask you guys to do something for them. Maybe you put up with that for a while. In October, things can change. Because you can stand up for yourself and set new boundaries to your advantage, you may get an apology, Page of Cups. And somehow, some way, this can even be beneficial to a new development for this professional connection. It's like, thanks to a fight, some of you can get the chance to start fresh with someone that can play an important role in your professional life. This can even be a sign of maturity, guys, coming from you, and because of that, it's like the other person can follow your example. So kudos to you. What about November? We got the On the Table Oracle card. Time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what you want. Ask for a raise, a promotion, or a step up. Let's see what we can get. Ten of Pentacles, Let's talk about a raise, a promotion, or a step up. 7 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, Page of Wands, I feel that there is going to be an important meeting for some of you in November, guys, because of the on the table oracle card. An important meeting, but I would say something about a new opportunity, and so the necessity to meet with other people even multiple times. 3 of Cups. This can be about a new endeavor, a new project, a new goal that can be achieved. Some demands are going to be made, that's for sure. You will have to be crystal clear. Calling a spade is a choice of words that is coming to my mind. The process cannot be rushed. 7 of Pentacles. It can pay off though. 10 of Pentacles. Long-term stability. I feel that this is the opportunity to partner up for some of you. You can be a freelance. You can be self-employed. November brings an interesting opportunity to your attention. Maybe it is a project with some friends of yours. If that's true, write everything down. No misunderstandings allowed. Otherwise, there can be the risk to compromise even a friendship, you know? If instead you will have the chance to deal with new people that you can meet along the way, along the journey, don't rush the process. Go through every step in a precise fashion. I feel that the idea that can be involved in this project can be interesting, exciting, and it can work. The 10 of Pentacles can be about the stability that can be found by putting the necessary amount of effort in favor of a set of tasks that can be involved in this new project. There can even be the chance to sign up something important, a contract, a proposal, something major in any case. So November, quite a month for some of you. Let's go for December. The last month of the year, we got the Shedding Oracle card. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. This can be about a transformation. That is fair to say. Shedding old skin, out with the old, in with the new. All these sayings can be meaningful somehow, some way. There can be a rite of passage, or it can be even a change of perspectives again. Justice. 6 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, we have the 2 of Swords, which seems to be all about a choice. What is right will be set right. The contrast is between the 6 of Pentacles and the Justice. The 6 of Pentacles for me can be, if we are not careful, a one-man up, one-man down dynamic, because it can be a lack of fairness, a lack of balance, a lack of equal give and take, a lack of effort, or a lack of attention. I feel that in December, some of you will have to make a choice about your current job, meaning the one that can see you involved in the last month of the year, because it is possible that people around you can be considered like individuals that constantly try to take advantage of you. It is fair to say that maybe the choice can be something that some of you would have preferred to avoid, but this is not possible. You are going to make a right and fair decision in order to honor the justice. This is about rebalancing the scales to your advantage, I want to say. The Eight of Pentacles is all about effort, attention to the details, determination, dedication, showing up, working late as well. This situation can go two different ways. Either you make some requests in order to manifest a more equal give and take, in order for you to stay in the job, in the position, but with a new set of requisites that can be more in favor of you guys, or you can make those requests, the requests are not met, because of that you can fulfill the justice, we have the Ace of Swords involved, and you can make a decision in order to pursue a different situation that can allow you to leave behind the unfair interaction, the unfair job, the unfair people that constantly tried to take advantage of you. So in any case, in December, there is going to be a win-win situation for you. And this is quite encouraging, because you may get what you want in the current job and things can change positively, or you can find a better situation, and thanks to that, you can release a job and a group of people that cannot be considered positive for you. What's right is going to be set right, and justice is going to smile in your favor. And this is an encouraging thought to close the year with some style, in order for your effort to be seen, recognized, and rewarded like it deserves to be. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like, and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow. So thank you, and until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Virgo, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have surrender to the divine. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. Shaman of Reflections. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Shaman of Reflections, page 79. Here we go. I am the Shaman of Reflections. I offer you who calls upon me the opportunity to see beyond your mirror image. and to recognize within yourself the truths that you may never have perceived. I challenge those who believe that there is only one pathway to follow. In the mystery of the mirror, I show each individual his or her true self. I find today's message powerful, guys, because it can follow the first oracle card that we got, Surrender to the Divine. It can be an encouragement to raise the level of awareness, do your best, and then let go of the outcome in order for things to follow their course. Now let's go for the 12 months. Let's see what we can get. (2025) money and career for Virgo. Here we go. For January, we have Frozen. For February, Roll the Dice. For March, Real Passion. For the month of April, On the Table. For May 2025, Flexibility. For June, Many Choices. For the month of July, Wisdom. For August 2025, Investment. For September, Prickly Situation. For October, Answers. For the month of November, Relationships. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, Give and Take. Alright, Virgo, let's start from January, of course. We got the Frozen Oracle card. The message for you is this one. There may be a hiring freeze or no new work now. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold. A warm follow-up gets you in the door. This oracle card and its message kind of follows, if you ask me, the Surrender to the Divine oracle card. And some of you may have to go within. You may have to become your own shaman of reflections in order to figure out what's going on around you, what you can work with, what you may have to wait for, without getting anxious or carried away by the events. Let's see what the tarot has to say for January. We have the Death card. Hanged Man. Nine of Pentacles. And the Knight of Cups. The Hanged Man can be the standby that we can associate to the Frozen concept. It can be about necessity to be patient. The Hanged Man, it's a divine process. It cannot be rushed. It seems that some of you can change a perspective about your professional situation. I want to say that the Death card can be your final decision, meaning that you can go for a transformation, you can manifest a revolutionary change. I love the Death card on an energy level because it's a process that starts from within, death and rebirth process. It's like turning on the light all of a sudden, and this is meaningful considering the Hanged Man, which is an energy about enlightenment. It's a shift in perspectives that can ignite a powerful revolution that can sweep away leftovers from the past. You will have more space to work with starting from January 2025. You will be in charge of the process, but you will have to let go of the outcomes. This can be a way to manifest the surrender to the divine oracle card. The Nine of Pentacles, the single lady, let's say, can be about independence. This is meaningful if we think about those of you that can work for yourself, because maybe you will have to find the best possible opportunity for you to display your talents in order to be rewarded, financially speaking. The Knight of Cups seems to be auspicious. It can be linked to the warm follow-up that gets you in the door. It can be an offer, it can be a job opening, even unexpected, surprising, or a new project that can come your way. I feel that you're going to like it. You can think about it, yes, but I love the fact that there is a powerful light in the heart chakra position of the being that we see in the Shaman of Reflections oracle card. Your heart can be reignited thanks to an opportunity that can suddenly come your way in the month of January. And if you felt stuck, even as a leftover of the 2024, things are about to change. Things are about to change, and you will have a voice in that process. And you are going to be heard, guys. What about the month of February? It offers to our attention an interesting oracle card, Roll the Dice, which can be something linked even to the month of January. The message for you: time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your talents. It's time to take a risk and step into the spotlight. I do not feel that you are hiding your talents, but maybe you can be called to show more of you, more of what you can do in order to allow other people to see you, to see your talents. Let's see what the tarot has to say. We have the Ace of Wands, the Hermit, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ten of Wands. A chapter comes to an end, Ten of Wands. There is a new beginning right away, Ace of Wands. It is fated and destined for some of you, Wheel of Fortune. Because of the creative aspect that we can associate to the Ace of Wands, I feel that this roll the dice situation can be linked to what started in January. Especially for those of you that can be self-employed. A new project, a new creative idea that can be put on the table, you know? Let's make it happen. I love the Hermit. Wisdom, experience, patience, and attention to every detail. There is a star within the lantern of the Hermit. So some of you can look for recognition in the month of February. I feel that you can find it. The Ten of Wands may not only be a completion about an old chapter of your journey, it can also be an energy that will serve you as an encouragement to give your absolute best, because you will have a lot on your plate. You will have to focus your attention on several aspects of your everyday life, professionally speaking, and you will feel tired at the end of each day, but you will feel good as well, because we are talking about effort granted in favor of what we can consider your highest good. The Wheel of Fortune can be a lucky breakthrough, fate and destiny at work. Again, guys, surrender to the divine. The Wheel of Fortune follows its rhythm, its divine rhythm. And these energies are basically asking some of you to work with the universe by setting clear intentions, by putting in the necessary effort, but at the same time, by letting go of the outcomes. Because what is meant for you is gonna come your way, and no one else can take it away from you. But if we try to force something, most of the times, we can run the risk to slow down the manifestation process. And this may not be wise. So you are going to become the hermit in the month of February. What about March? We got the Real Passion Oracle card. Message for you. Stop wasting time in dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you truly deserve. This is a good advice, because it's like when we have to look for an equal give and take. The conditions must be right. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Strength card. 8 of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Lovers. Real Passion. There's going to be a choice for some of you in March. A choice made out of trust. Trust for the people that can be involved in this particular situation. Patience is once again a factor because of the Strength card. You may have to wait a little bit before you can get a feedback. So it's like you can look around Page of Swords, trying to gather knowledge and information. It seems that some of you may have to wait for an answer from someone that can be involved in a process that can grant in your favor a new job or a new project. You took the right steps. You did your part positively. 8 of Pentacles. You have been seen. You can be offered something extremely auspicious. You may have to take a good look at the offer. Something can be slightly different from your expectations, but I feel that your heart can get excited by the new offer. The Lovers is a heart over head decision, and it seems that you are going to follow your heart because the new opportunity can be the one that you have been waiting for. This is kind of encouraging, guys, because if you trust the people involved in the process, it means that they can give value to you and to what you can do. And this is a good starting point if we think about a new chapter of the professional life of a person. And for some of you, there can be a powerful and divine, because of the Lovers, opportunity that can set in motion a new chapter of your journey. And I feel that you are going to love it. What about April? We got the On the Table Oracle card. Time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what you want. Ask for a raise, a promotion, or a step up. Let's see what the tarot has to say. I am thinking about meetings for some of you. Or the opportunity to sit down at the table in order to talk about the future. We have the Four of Cups, Page of Cups, Page of Wands, the Fool, and the Tower. There is a change. I feel that there is a change because your demands may not be accepted or met halfway by someone that can be involved in what we can consider the job that you can leave behind. The Four of Cups can describe the fact that the divine offer can be about your demands. The figure under the tree can be someone at work that doesn't see you, someone that is not available to meet you guys halfway, someone that can prefer other people if we follow the Three Cups factor down below. The two pages that we got can be the Page of Cups about an I am sorry but, so you can receive it, I am sorry but I am going to pick another person for the job, for example. But you can even say that, look, I am sorry, but if I am not going to get my demands met, I will move in a different direction. I have another option available. That other option comes down to the Page of Wands energy as a new spark of interest. This can be a sudden opportunity that comes your way. You can keep it in your pocket at first, especially in order to figure out what the person around you at work can do about your demands. But then, if they are not met, you can remember of the options that you have in your pocket, and by going through the Tower, which seems to be a rite of passage that cannot be avoided, you can embrace a new beginning like the Fool. There is the Sun top corner, guys, so it seems that the transition is going to unfold in your favor nonetheless. It's going to be a challenge, yes. There can be disappointment, yes. But the Tower can be a blessing in disguise. In this case, if you know what you want, if you know your worth, if you know what you can get or cannot get in the position that has become a little bit challenging for you in April, a change can be due. Surrender to the divine. Allow the Tower to sweep away the leftovers, kinda like the Death card. And the Shaman of Reflections in this case can be about your awareness. Awareness when it comes to the fact that there is a new chapter of the journey that is pending, and you will have the opportunity to embrace it. I feel that you are not going to miss it. What about May 2025? We got the Flexibility Oracle card. There is the moon in the background. So, something that can be yet to be discovered in the month of May. The message for you: you'll need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there, these too shall pass. This can even be a follow-up about the Tower for some of you. Let's see what the Tarot has to say. King of Wands. The Moon. We called for it, guys. Five of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. I feel that it is linked to April, guys. You may have to do more with less in May because of the Five of Pentacles, so your flexibility is going to play a huge role. You will need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. The moon, a foggy energy, something that can be kind of different from how it seems to be. The Three of Cups can be about the people that were chosen in the previous job that we talked about when it comes to the month of April. I feel that you can move on, King of Wands. These too shall pass. The Three of Cups can also become the energy of new contacts. You can meet new people. And maybe these new people are also those related to the new beginning influenced by the Fool. So I feel that this is a chain reaction for some of you. The most important thing is that you can be fired up, King of Wands, about what comes next. If you have to be careful with your money, your expenses in the month of May, you will do that, no sweat. If we think about the unknown factor that comes from the moon, surrender to the divine. You may have to let go of the struggles and the disappointments related to the challenges of the previous situation. There is a new chapter pending. It can be just a matter of time before you find yourself on the right track. Friends and family can also be a major support mechanism for you, especially if we think about the necessity for some of you to manage your money with some attention, considering the moment. What about June? We got an interesting oracle card, many choices. The message for you, you have options. Even if you don't see them right now, get creative and look around, and then we are invited to pull a card to see what's best. We are going to pull more than one. Here we go. We got 4. Queen of Wands. I love it, considering the King of Wands that we got in the month of May. Justice. 2 of Pentacles. The Emperor. This is nice. Taking charge and action, transforming into action a plan well thought. I feel that the many choices oracle card can describe the fact that some of you can pick the opportunity that you like the most among some options that you can have at your disposal. The Queen of Wands can be about someone new. Someone, once again, related to the full energy ignited in April. Someone that can see you guys eye to eye, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, and someone that can share with you a vision about how things can be done positively. This is meaningful if you work in a corporate environment or if you work for yourself. There can be an evaluation because of the 2 of Pentacles, which is usually a challenging juggling act. But I feel that the Justice is the energy that will set things in motion, right and fair evaluation in order to make a right and fair decision. There is the Ace of Swords, truth and clarity, honesty, calling a spade a spade. This is what I want, this is what I can do, this is what I expect from the position or from the opportunity. There is going to be someone that will treat you as an equal, guys, like you are their equal. And this can be positive because you can make the decision to accept the offer that comes your way. It will feel right. There is going to be balance, there is going to be respect, there is going to be fairness. And these are extremely important requisites in order for an interaction, especially on a personal level, but then even professionally speaking, to thrive, to be a source of satisfaction and success. And you will go for it. You can be the perfect candidate for the job, the right person at the right time, in the right position. This is nice. What about July? We got the Wisdom Oracle card. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. A recurrent factor in this reading, considering the Hermit that we got back in February. We have the Five of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. I want to say two things, guys. I will try to be as clear as possible. In July 2025, some of you that can work in a corporate environment can win a contest, allow me to say. It's like you can get a promotion, you can overcome the competition of colleagues and co-workers, Five of Wands. The Three of Pentacles describes the fact that you can be surrounded by people at work. You will get a major offer, Knight of Pentacles. We know that the Knight is the slowest of the four. So long time coming for some of you, you are going to love it. Two of Cups. So we can think about more responsibility, more prestige, more visibility as well, more money coming your way. What can be rewarded is your wisdom. The fact that you are constantly willing and ready to help those around you. Especially if we think about the team effort that we can associate to the Three of Pentacles. So you can be a role model, and your wisdom of experience is going to get rewarded in July. Congratulations to you. The second thing that I want to say can be for those of you that can work for yourself. There can be a project that unfolds. There can be a project that unfolds right until July, and you will face some competition because of the Five of Wands. You will overcome it, even in this scenario. You will have to interact with multiple people in order to get things done. Three of Pentacles. Multiple meetings will be involved. You are going to love the process, Two of Cups, because you are good at it. You are talented, and other people can see it. The Knight of Pentacles is your reward. This can be about money. It can be a huge deal. It can be a contract for some of you. It can be 100% a long time coming. But this is going to be the consequence of your strategy, the effort that you put in favor of the task, the mindset that you kept nurturing in order to improve yourself, in order to set yourself apart from other competitors. July 2025 is a month of success, victory, recognition, and satisfaction and self-awareness, I want to say. You will say something like, I did it, I knew it, I never doubt it. So congratulations to you, even in this case. What about August? August 2025, we got the Investment Oracle card. The message for you: invest in your education and make some big plans for the future. Take calculated risks, but save something to fall back on. This is always a good advice. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Two of Wands, soulful decision. The Empress, Six of Cups. This is nice. You will have a choice to make, Two of Wands. There is the word involved, guys. That's why I usually say that the energy can set the tone for what comes next in the journey. There can be an opportunity coming your way during the month of August. It can be promising. I would highlight one more time the message: take calculated risks, save something to fall back on. Especially if you are a parent. Empress, Six of Cups. There can be an opportunity for growth that comes your way in August. You will have the freedom to decide if you want to take it or not. If you do your research and your homework about the opportunity, I feel that you can find out that it is real, it is presented to your attention like it truly is. A friend or someone that you know extremely well can be involved if we follow the Six of Cups and if we avoid to consider for just a second the two lovely kids. What I like the most from the Empress energy in a scenario like this one is that the Empress is not going to settle for a situation that doesn't have the potential for expansion, growth, and positive development. And so we can truly talk about an investment, even for the years to come. I am getting also return on investment. So it's like something with an outlook for the years to come. I feel that this can be a promising opportunity for some of you. The freedom that you will have in order to make the best possible decision for you can encourage you to write down the pros and cons about this chance, and you may realize that the pros are more, and you can trust the situation. This is nice. It can be a plus, guys. I do not feel that your life is going to change because of this potential investment opportunity. It can be a plus. It can bring some extra money to you, and this can be something positive. So let's take it this way. Let's move to September 2025. We got the Prickly Situation Oracle card. The message for you is this one: you need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the price. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. Let's find out more about this prickly situation. Maybe there is someone a little bit difficult to handle in September, or a situation indeed a little bit challenging. We have the Seven of Wands, Queen of Swords, Two of Swords, another choice. So if the Two of Wands choice in August was all about an opportunity for growth, the Two of Swords choice in September can push you guys to a realization that it is necessary for you to stand up for yourself, Seven of Wands, in order to resist a person or a group of people that maybe tried too much to take advantage of you. So we can think about a challenging work environment for some of you in September, touch of drama, someone that can be out of touch as well. I feel that there was a build-up, allow me to say, before this final showdown in September. The final showdown is about the Queen of Swords. It's a major energy about communication, truth and clarity, but we know that the truth of the Queen of Swords can be extremely different from what another person may desire to hear. You can close yourself, Two of Swords, the posture of the lady. She is blindfolded. It's like some of you do not want to hang out with these people at work anymore, and there can be a conversation that can ignite a different set of events in motion. I feel that this conversation can convince you guys that it can be time to look for an alternative. It's not about quitting your job, let's be clear. It's about a conversation in which some of you will have the opportunity to say, look, this give and take between us doesn't work. I do not like it anymore. I am going to set new boundaries from this moment on. And other people may not like that, but you are going to set those boundaries nonetheless, because it can be necessary. And then I feel that you can start looking for alternatives, different options, in order to leave behind this prickly situation. The Queen of Swords is going to make a difference in your favor. And if other people are not going to like what you can say to them, they will have to swallow the bitter pill, you know? Because it is possible that you put up with a lot of nonsense in the previous months, and this final showdown was kinda inevitable. And then you will go from there. But I am leaning towards the fact that you can break free from a situation that can only be considered as a source of challenges and headaches. What about October, guys? We got the Answers Oracle card. The message for you. You will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with job security. This can be important for some of you. Key on the table. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Magician, nice. Nine of Wands. Knight of Swords. This can be a follow-up for some of you guys. You will resolve your current situation soon. It can be about the Knight of Swords, harsh words. It can be about the situation that we described when it comes to the month of September. I feel that the Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior, can be a meaningful energy because some of you can be tested and challenged by the unfolding events. I like the Magician for you. The Magician is a powerful manifestor. You will take charge of the situation in order to manifest the best possible progression for you. October can be the month that can offer you the answers that you can wait for in order to leave behind the prickly situation that we talked about for September. The Knight of Swords is not only an energy that we can associate to discussions, fights, and arguments. This can be about the fact that things will pick up the pace pretty quickly for you, and you will not have time to feel tired or sorry when it comes to the interactions with the people that disappointed you before. There is a change coming up in the month of October, and you will seize the moment because there can be a vision involved in the process, and the magician is the one with the higher vision. He can see opportunities where other individuals cannot see anything, and in this case, you may receive a feedback or you may have to give an answer to someone that can allow you to move on from a challenging chapter of your journey that may have expired its course. Let's move on to November, guys. Relationships Oracle card. Business partners, office love affairs, and communication with co-workers are highlighted. Make choices with extreme care. This can be about connections. Let's see what the tarot has to say. They can be meaningful if we follow this timeline that can be about a change for some of you in order to leave behind a troubling situation at work and find something better. What about these relationships? Oracle card for November 2025. Nine of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Knight of Wands. I feel that the Knight of Wands in this case can describe the fact that some of you are going to be fired up by a new opportunity. The High Priestess is about silence. It's important in order to release the Nine of Swords. So I feel that the last part of the year, for some of you, is truly a chain reaction that starts in September and unfolds even in the following months. The anxiety is going to be swept away thanks to the High Priestess, a quiet assertiveness. You can be fired up by a new opportunity that can be associated to the choice, the Two of Swords choice that you made in September and the manifestation process that you ignited in October. Your intuition will guide you in order to move closer to the situation that you can feel like the most in alignment with your virtues, your values, your talents, what defines you. I want to say also another thing for others of you in a slightly different situation. At work, there can be someone, either a colleague or a professional partner, that can try to be a little bit inappropriate towards you. The situation can be slightly unpleasant for you, Nine of Swords. It is possible that you can try to avoid this person. You may not want to talk with them. This can be wise, but it can be necessary for you to make a point clear with just a few words in order to let this person know that you are not interested in any type of game. or at least you are not interested in the chance to play the game that they want to play, because it can be tricky, it can be risky, and someone can get hurt. And you may prefer to avoid to go down that road. All right, that being said, let's go for December 2025, the last month of the year. We got the Give and Take Oracle card. The message for you: be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance going. Give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. Give and take, a concept that can be important for you, a concept that can guide some important decision as well in the months before. So what about December? Let's see what the tarot has to say. Eight of Wands, Four of Wands, and the World. Bottom of the deck, Four of Swords, a quiet introspection, thinking things straight. The World is a completion, guys. I feel that it can be about the end of the year, meaning that there is a learning curve that is fulfilled. You will have to participate in several conversations, Eight of Wands, conversations that can be about your future, Four of Wands. Not necessarily romantically speaking, this is a vision, solid foundations, chance to build for the years to come. The Word is a turning point in this case. I love the fact that for you, the year started with a revolution, Death card. It can end with another powerful shift, a powerful transition. I feel that, once again, this is a domino effect. We are talking about some of you that in the last part of the year can change a job, can meet new people, can leave behind professional partners that have expired their course, you know, if we think about people around you. I feel that you are going to be just fine. There is healing if we follow the Four of Swords, but most of all, there is clarity. Clarity about who you are, clarity about what you know you can do, clarity about what you expect to receive as a reward for your effort, dedication, and determination. Some of you maybe also want to build a family. I feel that December can offer you the chance to make some decisions that can be beneficial, even in order to fulfill that desire of yours. But if we think about professional situations, a prickly situation can get resolved. You can leave behind all the problems. You can receive or give important answers that can facilitate a transition, that can bring in your favor new connections, more fair, more equal, more respectful, more satisfying, and more rewarding. You will feel that thanks to the interactions, and as soon as that happens, you will know that a chapter is about to end, but this also means that a new beginning will follow right away. and this is an encouraging thought. Give your best, surrender to the divine, go with the flow, let go of the outcomes. What is destined for you will find you, and you will be ready to claim it. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best, take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Libra, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have meditate and contemplate. So thinking things straight before we take action. This is always a good strategy, if you ask me. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. Hunter of Paths. Where do you see yourself? Where do you want to be? I will read you the message for today's oracle card. The Hunter of Paths, page 65. Let's go for it. Here we go. I am the hunter of paths. I track the way through the complexities of life, seeking pathways for those who call on me. I lead you by the best way I can find, avoiding dangers and wrong turnings, seeking out the quickest route or the longest, whichever will benefit you most. I help you in times of uncertainty, and when you feel lost or abandoned. Whatever the circumstances of your journey, with me at your side, I can help you find the best way forward. This is an encouraging message for you, especially if you have been thinking about a change of direction lately. The new year can offer you this opportunity. Let's go for the 12 months. Libra, 2025, money and career. And we are ready. So for January, we have gestures. For February, outside forces. For March, we have guidance. For the month of April, on the table. For May 2025, we have frozen. For June, wisdom. For the month of July, protection. For August 2025, relationships. For September, offerings. For October, fast changes. For November, many choices. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, long term, Alright, Libra, let's start from January. We got the Gestures Oracle card. The message for you. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. There can be an evaluation about a give and take that can be involved in the interactions of your everyday life in January when it comes to your professional situation. You may have to meditate and contemplate about that, indeed. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. We have the Five of Swords, Hierophant, King of Pentacles, Six of Wands. There can be a boss, a supervisor, or an egotistical colleague that during the month of January can try to cause some troubles to you. I feel that the Five of Swords is the energy that makes the difference in January. For one simple reason, it is an energy about ego for me. Dealing with someone that wants to have the last word only for the pleasure to do so, when in reality, it doesn't really matter. The figure in green and red, for me, can be the bearer of the Three of Swords. So we can think about disappointments and hurts. The Hierophant and the King of Pentacles can be linked to each other because I feel that they can describe this figure that can be a problematic one for you in January. A boss can have a ton of demands for you. They want you to do a lot of things, but they are not willing to offer you any type of reward according to your expectations. That is fair to say. If we think about a coworker or a colleague, they can think that they are the best of the team, when in reality it is not the case. And they can try to take advantage of you in order to achieve, let's say, a promotion or a raise. If promises have been made to you in your current job, I feel that January can offer you multiple circumstances in order to realize that those promises are not going to be kept. This is going to ask you to consider the potential decision to move on. Six of Wands. You can become the people in the background in the Five of Swords. You can leave behind the battlefield and become the warrior in the Six of Wands. There is a success moving forward, guys, but you may have to pursue it in a different situation. You will have to find a different path if you want to collect the rewards that you deserve, because the give and take involved in your job is not fair enough. And January can mark a major turning point already for some of you. You can take some time, meditate and contemplate. I feel that the decision, you can take some time, meditate and contemplate, Oracle card, but the decision can be the Six of Wands one. Moving on, moving forward towards better situations. What about February? We got the Outside Forces Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Unknown figures are driving the situation, and you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. Interesting message, also considering what can unfold during January for some of you in the same timeline. Let's find out more. Outside forces in February. What about them? The Lovers. The Five of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Kinda similar situation to the one that we have talked about for January. The Six of Pentacles for me is a one-man up, one-man down dynamic. Someone that can take advantage of another person. No balance, no fairness, no respect, no equal give and take. I feel that we can be in the same timeline of January. So the initial idea to move on from the Five of Swords-ish job can push some of you to a crossroads represented by the Lovers, heart over head decision, in order to make a choice about a situation that cannot be considered good for you, Five of Cups. Missed opportunity, missed chance, energy about disappointments, regrets, sadness. Unknown figures are driving the situation, and you may not be able to control the outcome. This can be about the promises that were made to you. You have no control over those promises. If they are not going to be kept, there is not so much that you can do about that. But you have the power to decide if you want to stay in a situation that you do not like, or if you want to make the conscious decision to move on from it. This cycle will shift soon and you will be okay. Again, I have to repeat myself. You have to look for a different path. It's not going to be difficult to find it. Let me tell you that. You can find a better situation than this one. And you are going to feel it. You are going to feel the difference. Then we can say that you can grow tired of the people that can surround you at work. Whether you are employed or you work for yourself and you have to deal with professional partners that are not fair to you. It's like you do all the work and they take all the credit. This is not good. And these people are not really interested in the opportunity to meet you halfway in order to find a more equal agreement. They do not care. They are too caught up in their ego. What about March, guys? We got an interesting oracle card, guidance. The message for you is this one. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. You are discovering another piece of your destiny and your purpose in life. This is quite a contrast considering the outside forces message. Some of you can be guided. You can be protected, by the way, and this is always nice to see. But you can also be guided to recognize when it's time for you to move on. Let's ask the tarot for more. Seven of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is always a tricky energy. Lies, betrayals, deceits. I feel that it describes the fact that some of you do not trust anymore a job or co-workers or a boss or professional partners close to you. The Seven of Cups is an energy about confusion and indecision, yes, but also options. You can be the figure in front of the big cloud. I feel that during the month of March, you can find a better situation, the Knight of Pentacles. It is the slowest of the 4 nights, guys. So you may have to be patient in order to find the best possible landing spot for you. You are going to find it. You are going to find it. And you will feel the difference, as we have already shared. The Knight of Pentacles can also represent the opportunity to sign a positive contract, whether you are employed or you work for yourself. It's gonna be a reliable opportunity. You will feel it, you will see it, you will have the chance to touch it. The Seven of Swords, guys, can be also a touch of self-sabotage. Don't fall for that. Divine forces are showing you the way to go. Do not allow other people to undermine your self-esteem. You are good enough. You are good enough. And you will find the opportunity for you. And it will be up to you to decide if you want to seize the moment or not. But considering the situation that you can leave behind in the first part of the year, I feel that you are not going to blink. You will seize the moment. Let's go for April, guys. We got the On the Table Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Time to put your demands on the table and get serious about what you want. Ask for a raise, a promotion, or a step up. Let's find out more. Are we in the same timeline? Or are we looking at a different one? Nine of Swords, Page of Swords, the Justice, Ten of Cups. I feel that we are looking at a different timeline. You can look around Page of Swords in order to figure out what can happen in your professional situation. It is fair to say that if during the month of April you are employed, you can make some requests when it comes to a raise, more than a promotion, for obvious reasons. And a touch of anxiety is involved in the process. The Nine of Swords for me is always a self-inflicted torture of the mind. We should try our best to avoid to fall for the energy. Otherwise, we cannot think things straight. So the encouragement for you comes from the Meditate and Contemplate Oracle card. You will have to be patient when it comes to the feedbacks that you may want to receive from someone that can be in the position to make a decision. And this can be true also if you work for yourself. And if we think about a partnership, a cooperation, a collaboration, or a new project that can see you involved. The most encouraging thing about the month of April comes from the Justice, and the Ten of Cups. The Justice is a right and fair exchange, and at the same time, for me, a right and fair evaluation so that we can make a right and fair decision. Justice can smile upon you. Justice can be in your favor, meaning that you can receive a feedback because of the Ace of Swords that we see in the Justice. And that's also why I usually say that the Justice lady, for me, can resonate quite a lot with the Queen of Swords. Communication comes your way, and you are happy about it. Ten of Cups. Energy about emotional fulfillment. There is also a lovely and beautiful family in the card. I feel that some of you can quickly release anxiety in order to embrace joy and satisfaction that you can share with your loved ones in the month of April. So it's like your demands can be successfully met, and this can pay you back for the effort that you put in order to be in this position. So this is nice for you. Both if you are employed, because there can be a step up, you can move to the next level in some sense. And the same is true if you work for yourself, because there can be a major opportunity for you to display your talents and be rewarded accordingly. The agreement, guys, is going to be fair, and you will consider it in that way. That's why you are going to feel extremely satisfied by the turn of the events. Let's move to May 2025. We got the Frozen Oracle card. I am curious about it. The message for you: there may be a hiring freeze or no new work now. Being aloof can leave you out in the cold. A warm follow-up gets you in the door. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. The Oracle card seems to describe almost a stalemate, you know? No growth available. Let's see what we can get for May. We have the Death card, Seven of Pentacles, and the Three of Swords. I feel that this is a different situation for some of you, meaning that a job doesn't allow you to progress, doesn't allow you to grow, doesn't allow you to climb a corporate ladder. You have been waiting for improvements, Seven of Pentacles, but these improvements may not come your way in this particular job. So this is a different situation compared to the one that we saw for April. I feel that in a scenario like this one, May is not going to be a month that can offer you promotions or a raise or more responsibility and prestige in a corporate job. You may have to wait. If we think about those of you self-employed, there can be some news that are not going to be satisfying from your perspective. It can be about something that you have been waiting for quite some time. The Three of Swords is an energy that cannot be sugar-coated, guys. It's like when we get a no for an answer for something that we were hoping to get. The positive thing comes from the Death card because it is a transformation. So it means that despite the disappointments associated to the Three of Swords, things can change. Meaning that if you work for yourself, you can decide to move on after an outcome doesn't smile in your favor. And if you are employed, we can consider two scenarios. One that is about the opportunity for you to accept the fact that a promotion or a raise cannot be achieved in May. And so you will keep showing up, kind of waiting for a better moment in order to make those demands once again. Or we can consider, maybe for others of you, the opportunity to move on from the job in order to find a better situation. This can be a process, of course, but the Three of Swords moment, which is going to sting, can ignite for some of you an inner process, the Death card, that can push you down a different path. Once again, Hunter of Paths, Oracle card, and then meditate and contemplate. Where do you see yourself? Are you willing to wait in the current job or not? And this can set things in motion. I am leaning towards the fact that there can be a change that can be manifested both if you are employed, because you can decide to look for another job, and also if you work for yourself, because it's like you can convince yourself that it is better for you to quickly move on to the next project in order to overcome the disappointment of the one linked to the Three of Swords. It's like ripping off the band-aid super quick, super fast in order to bounce back stronger than before. What about June? We got the Wisdom Oracle card. The message for you. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. Let's find out more. The Empress, the Hermit, and the Knight of Wands. I feel that this is a different situation, so we are jumping timelines. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. This message is for you guys. I feel that your prospect is the Knight of Wands. There can be someone new at work in the month of June. They can be younger than you. They can be a little bit reckless. They can cause some troubles or some issues, maybe without even realizing what they are doing. They can be unaware of the consequences of their actions, or kinda unwilling of what they can cause with their kinda reckless behavior. This can be understandable if we are talking about a young individual. There can be a meaningful age gap between you and this person. I am leaning towards the fact that you can be the Empress and the Hermit together, so a masculine and a feminine power, you will have to be patient with this person. It's like you can be put in the position to be responsible for them, and the situation is going to be quite a ride for you. A crazy roller coaster ride. You will have to meditate and contemplate about what this Knight of Wands can bring to the table. I want to say one thing, guys. I want to bring a lighter touch to the situation because it seems to be one that you are going to handle no sweat. This prospect, with their ways to approach the job, can bring a new spark to the situation that can be positive even for you. It's like you are going to appreciate this person day after day because you are going to see that they can learn from you. And in some curious and peculiar way, even you can learn from this person. Because they are from a different generation and they bring a different touch to the tasks and duties that can be involved in this professional situation. I feel that the two of you are going to make a good professional pair. There can be growth available. You can nurture the connection because you are going to get more positive results out of it. It wouldn't be wise to argue and fight. You get it? These energies are not about that. These energies are about patience, knowledge shared positively, passion for what the two of you can do even together, and development, personal growth. Use your wisdom and experience. The Knight of Wands, this prospect, is going to appreciate what you can do for them, and they will find a way to do something for you. And I feel that there can be a friendship available thanks to this situation that can unfold in June for some of you. It is lovely. The prospect can become, for some of you, if not a person like a son or a daughter, allow me to say, I would say a nephew or a niece, you know? A genuine bond like that can be created. It is lovely, guys. It is lovely. This can be a bond that can last for years to come. Lovely, lovely situation. Let's move on. July 2025, we got the Protection Oracle card. The message for you. You are being protected from deceit and from situations that no longer serve you. Lie low for a while, and you will be shown the truth. All right, let's find out more. There is someone with a mask in the Oracle card. Also, I am getting fake smiles, plural. Someone with two faces. One in front of you and one behind your back at work. Let's ask the tarot for more. Strength card, matter of trust and patience. Queen of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Protection, 100%. The Seven of Wands is a defensive stand. The Strength card is the opportunity to hold back. There can be someone that can make you an offer when it comes to a different job or a different professional opportunity if you work for yourself. I am curious about the Queen of Wands, guys, because I feel that it can be this person they can be charming, they can have a savoir-faire. I feel that some of you are not going to trust them though. If they are a boss or a colleague in a corporate job, they can ask you guys to do something for them. This task can be extremely demanding. It's like a lot of effort must be put in order to take care of the process. This person can try to convince you to say yes, almost as if you can do them a favor. I feel that you can resist that opportunity because you may not trust it. If you work for yourself, you can receive some type of offer about an opportunity that can be tempting, but there is something that feels off. And you are going to feel that. You are going to spot that. One way for you to figure out what's going on can be due to the fact that you can make some requests to the Queen of Wands person and they can be elusive with their feedback. You may smell troubles right away. And without trust, we cannot build anything. So, in the month of July, you can be protected from deceit. All that glitters is not gold. It is too good to be true. You will be shown the truth. You will see through a veil of illusion, thanks to the Meditate and Contemplate Oracle card, which is our beacon in this reading. Then you will choose another path, meaning that you are not going to help this co-worker or this boss in a corporate job, or you will not partner up with this person if you work for yourself and they make you an offer that can almost be irresistible from their perspective. I feel that your door is going to be shut in their face and they will have to accept that. Let's move on. August, we got the Relationships Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Business partners, office love, affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted. Make choices with extreme care. Let's ask the tarot for more. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Meditate and contemplate, once again, playing a role for you. I feel that we can consider a business partnership for the month of August for some of you. Ace of Pentacles. if you resonate with the Queen of Pentacles energy, you may get an offer that is going to be pretty amazing because it can resonate a lot with an idea, a project that you have been nurturing for quite some time. The Ace of Pentacles is on the lap of the Queen of Pentacles. This can be a promotion that can come your way, a remarkable raise for others of you, and if you work for yourself, this can be a project or a contract that can bring a ton of stability in your favor. Make choices with extreme care. You can take a moment to think about what's available for you in August. Four of Swords. It's like you want to figure out if it is the real deal. It can be. It can be. But in order to be sure about that, if we think about the Queen of Pentacles, reasonable and agreeable human being, I feel that you will have the chance to ask some important questions to the person that can make you the Ace of Pentacles offer in order to gather as much information as possible. And then, because the Queen of Pentacles is willing and ready to look for compromise and manifest productive agreements, I feel that some of you can make the decision to accept the offer that comes your way. It's a big one. It is. And if we think about the Ace of Pentacles, there is trust, there is honesty, accountability, loyalty as well in the energy, and there is a gateway, and the door is open. So I feel that a business partnership can be major for some of you in August, and if you work in a corporate environment, something remarkable can come your way. You deserve it, by the way, because of the Queen of Pentacles energy. And it's like you have been working for an opportunity like this. It comes in your favor, so congratulations to you. I would say even a chance to celebrate. Well done. Well done. Let's go for September, guys. We got the Offerings Oracle card. The message for you. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Always a good advice. Let me buy you a cup of coffee. This is what's coming to my mind looking at this Oracle card. Let's find out more about the conversation that can come up in a situation like that for some of you. Loud shuffle for you for September. Two of Swords, a crossroads, a choice that has to be made. Temperance, going with the flow. Four of Wands, plans for the future. You will be offered a new position. I feel that it is meaningful. Someone can express to you a desire when it comes to the fact that this person may want you in a different position compared to the one that you can have in September. I feel that in front of a cup of coffee, you are going to play safe temperance energy. You are not going to say yes. You are not going to say no. You can ask for some time in order to think, because there is something linked to the moon in the background in the Two of Swords that may be deserving of a deeper evaluation for you. It can be a matter of money, guys, because of the Four of Wands, which is an energy about plans for the future, strong foundations in order to build for the years to come. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting, on point, this message, considering the energies that we got from the tarot. I am leaning towards the fact, guys, that the offer can be real, deserving of your attention. I want to say that you can accept it if and only if the advantage for you, financially speaking, can be considered remarkable, you know? It's like you can say something like, I am going to take the offer because a lot of money comes my way and I can handle the tasks involved in the new position just fine. It's not about being greedy. It's about evaluating if a new position with maybe more responsibilities can be rewarded accordingly. This is the point. So if you get the realization that the Four of Wands for you moving forward can be manifested even in a more powerful way, you can accept the offer. If instead you come to the realization that your current position is better than the new one that is offered to you, I feel that you can stay the course. You can say, thank you for the offer. I am flattered. I have to say no to it. Sorry. I am fulfilled with my current position, my current situation. I am fine with it. So it is a crossroads, yes. I am confident in saying that you are going to be in charge of it. And this can give you strength. You can be in a position of advantage. And this can make a huge difference for you. What about October? We got the Fast Changes Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. Or your work may change dramatically in a short time. Go with the flow is the advice. Let's find out more. Is this a follow-up for the month of September, or is it a different timeline, a different situation for Libra? Tell us more. We have the Devil. We have the Six of Cups, quite a contrast, and the World. A change, that's for sure. You'll be leaving a job suddenly or getting one very quickly. I feel that the part of the message that can resonate with the energies that we got is the first one. You'll be leaving a job suddenly. Then we can consider even your work may change dramatically in a short time. The word is a completion, guys. I feel that some of you during the month of October can leave behind a toxic situation, one that is not good for you because of the devil, which is a cycle for me, one about excesses. If we think about the Six of Cups, a pure energy, and also an energy that finds roots in the past, we are talking about those of you that have been working in the same company for a meaningful amount of time. The situation has become unbearable, guys. You feel it, you see it, you know it. There can be good memories when it comes to your experience in this particular job, but October can be a major turning point for you because it can be the end of a chapter. We can say that you started working in this company when you were young, extremely young, if we follow the Six of Cups, the two lovely children. Now you are older, yes, but you are also wiser and you see what's going on. The situation is not positive. It is too negative, too dramatic, and it feels like a chain, you know? The two people chained up in the Devil Major Arcana. There can be someone that can try to hold you back. I feel that they are not going to succeed. You will be in the position to decide if this chapter ends in October. There are high chances for you to move on from this job. If you are self-employed, guys, I feel that we can think about a professional situation with someone that can be a person with two faces. They started in a way, the connection with you, gentle and kind, but then they showed to you their true face, and it is basically associated to a devilish cycle that must end. And the word can be a major turning point. I feel that as soon as you make clear that you are out from the situation, from the cycle, someone is not going to like that. They can try to make a fuss about your decision. They will not have that privilege, because you can bounce away, and this can be for the better. What about November 2025? We got the Many Choices Oracle card. The message for you: you have options even if you don't see them right now. Get creative and look around. And then the Oracle card invites us to pull a card to see what's best. Let's do that. This can even be a follow-up for the situation that unfolds in October. You may have to evaluate your options when it comes to the opportunity to leave behind a devilish cycle that is not good for you anymore. That's for sure. We have the Emperor. We have the Ten of Swords. And we have the Hanged Man. I feel that this is a follow-up. The Emperor can be a bossy figure, 100%. Now, allow me to say this. The Emperor can be the problematic figure linked to the devilish cycle. You can change your mind, Hanged Man, about this person and about your job. It's the result of a process. It's like you realize that a cycle is over. It is not anymore the situation that you used to know. It is different. It is worse. It must end. Ten of Swords. The Emperor will still try to ask you guys to stay in the devilish situation. This is true also if we think about a professional partner. They do not want to lose you because they have been relying on you way too much. There is no balance. If we think about the Ten of Swords, it can be a sequence of disappointing events and circumstances. It's like some of you can say, I have been stabbed in my back multiple times. I am tired of that. I want to move on. If that's true, you can also manifest in your own way the Emperor, because for me the energy allows us to transform into action a plan well thought. The plan is linked to the Hanged Man as an energy about enlightenment. It's like you can see the situation from a different perspective, you can realize that you do not like it anymore, and as a consequence, you will have to look for alternatives. You may have to run through your contacts in order to see if someone can offer you some information about new opportunities that are available for you. I feel that you are going to handle the situation, but these 2 months can be linked for some of you. They are a major turning point in order to release a negative and toxic situation, in order to embrace a new dawn. Guys, there is a new dawn on your horizon in the Ten of Swords. So let's take it as an encouraging thought about brighter days ahead. What about December 2025? The last month of the year. We got the long-term oracle card. The message for you is this one. An opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. Let's find out more. Magician, Three of Wands, King of Cups. Bottom of the deck, Five of Wands. I want to say 2 things, guys. I will try to be as clear as possible. This can be a progression considering what happens in October and November for some of you. You can turn your back, Three of Wands, on a problematic situation in order to leave behind noisy and annoying interactions, the Five of Wands, and then all the challenging energies that we described about October and November. You will take action, Magician. He is the one with the higher vision, so he can see opportunities where other individuals do not see anything. I love that as a follow-up because of the message from the many choices that we got in November. You have options, even if you don't see them right now. You are going to see the option in December, and you will seize the moment. It can be a long-term career move for you. You will see potential. You will see an opportunity for growth, considering the Three of Wands, which is also an extremely spiritual energy. Your intentions can be manifested in a powerful way. Three of Wands plus the Magician. Amazing combination of energy, reinforced by the King of Cups. Emotional maturity, allow me to say. When it comes to your professional endeavors, we can say that you are going to find an opportunity that can excite you. You are going to love it. It will feel right because it will offer you the opportunity to express yourself completely at the 100%. I love this for you. So, quite a progression to close the year, considering the challenges that can pop up in October and November for some of you. Then, allow me to add another scenario which can be separated from what happens in October and November. So for others of you, you can receive an offer while you are in a job that you can be fine with, let's say. The new offer can turn out to be a long-term career move for you. You can overcome competition, the Five of Wands. You will get the perception that the new opportunity is going to allow you to display your talents and your qualities in an open fashion without any type of fear to be judged based on what you can do and how you can do it. And because you can like the overall agreement available when it comes to this new opportunity, there are high chances for you to take action in favor of it. Magician energy. You will have a vision. You are going to perceive that your aspirations, desires, goals can be manifested, and you are going to work with all the elements at your disposal. So we can think about your qualities. You can get things done. Someone else can see that. They can appreciate that. They can make you an offer because they would love to work with you, whether you are employed or self-employed. Your talents can be seen and appreciated. And then, most important, they can be rewarded. And allow me to say that you can end this 2025 with a boom, metaphorically speaking, in order to take the center of the stage and show to those around you who you are and what you are capable of. And you are capable of great and amazing things. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like, and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow. So thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye. Hi Scorpio, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025 money and career. We have adjustments are required. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. Maybe some changes have to be implemented in the new year in order to achieve more positive results. It can be a matter of practical things for some of you, but for others, we can talk about a different approach, a different mindset, a different perspective when it comes to your professional endeavors. We have Shaman of Reflections. Heart chakra activated. For some of you, I will read you the message for today's oracle card. The Shaman of Reflections, page 79. Here we go. I am the Shaman of Reflections. I offer you who calls upon me the opportunity to see beyond your mirror image and to recognize within yourself the truths that you may never have perceived. I challenge those who believe that there is only one pathway to follow. In the mystery of the mirror, I show each individual his or her true self. There is not only one pathway to follow, especially if adjustments are available. Self-clarification, acknowledging the truth, being aware of other paths. This can be important for some of you in the new year. Let's go for the 12 months. Scorpio, 2025, money and career. Here we go. For January, we have expression. For February, flexibility. For March, science. For April, offerings. For May 2025, relationships. For June, shedding. For the month of July, saving face. For August, new life. For September 2025, short term. For October, locked. For November, we have prickly situation. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, real passion. Alright, Scorpio. Let's start from January. We got the expression oracle card. The message for you is this one. You need work that lets you express your creative self. You could do well at writing, blogging, or a career in communication. Maybe some of you work in that field. Maybe you have to prepare something, some papers, a presentation. Maybe you have to update your CV in order to send out a couple of applications for job openings that maybe you found already. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. Ace of Wands. Three of Cups. Queen of Cups. And the Ace of Cups. Not too bad for some of you guys. Two energies that can describe a powerful new beginning. A creative endeavor for some of you, 100% Ace of Wands. An opportunity that can fulfill your heart's desires. Heart chakra activated. The message that I got from the Shaman of Reflections oracle card. Then the Queen of Cups. genuine, positive, loving, and caring energy. It can describe your approach. Some of you may be called during the month of January to manifest some adjustments when it comes to the opportunity to do what you love the most, even if it means that you have to start from zero if we think about a creative project. Pen and paper, sit down at the table, start writing what you want to express. The Three of Cups can be a joyful energy. I feel that some of you can receive a meaningful support from people close to you. They can encourage you. They can cheer for you. They can be on your side. And this can be fuel in your favor in order to give this new opportunity a real chance. Some of you can also be offered the chance to develop a new project, whether you are employed or self-employed, and this can make you happy. This can make you happy. You may have to manifest some adjustments if we think about your daily routine. You can think about the best possible organization for you, but you have the knowing. You know how to handle a process like this one, for the simple fact that it can be extremely, extremely positive for you. This can be quite a start for some of you. And I feel that your creative mind can be blessed with a couple of inspirations that can have a huge impact for the next chapters of your journey. And this should be an encouraging thought, if you ask me. Let's go for February. We got the Flexibility Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You will need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there, these too shall pass. Uncomfortable position, if we look at the butt in the Oracle card, we can think about the Hanged Man. A new perspective can be involved in this process for some of you during the month of February. The moon in the background can be about the unknown, something that is yet to be discovered. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. We have the Three of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. Work-related energies for the most part. Flexibility can make a difference for some of you during the month of February, whether you are employed or self-employed. Cooperation can be highlighted. Three of Pentacles. I feel that there can be a mismatch between you and someone close to you at work. During February, I am looking at the Six of Pentacles. For me, the energy can become a one-man up, one-man down dynamic. So, someone can try to take advantage of you because of your effort, because of your hard work, your dedication and determination, Eight of Pentacles. You may have to be careful with some boundaries at work, because someone can talk about team effort, but then they may ask you guys to do the majority of the work. But then again, there can also be the risk that this person tries to take credit for something that you did, and this would be unfortunate. The Three of Pentacles should be the beacon when it comes to the month of February, because it's about openness, it's about the willingness to listen to what other people may have to say in order to learn something new, so that we can do things in a more productive way. And it is about building strong foundations, but thanks to a genuine cooperation. I also want to say that some of you with a good heart can be put in the position to offer your help in favor of a colleague, a co-worker, or a professional partner. It will be up to you to evaluate what can be available in that interaction, because it is not said that there can be necessarily an equal give and take. So if you want to offer your help, you can do that, but almost without expecting to receive something in return. I also want to throw in real quick the fact that you have the right mindset when it comes to the tasks and duties that you can be assigned to. And you are going to be particularly busy during the month of February, especially if you work for yourself, because the Eight of Pentacles is basically saying to us that there can be high chances to work late, you know? But if there is an important goal that can be achieved, some of you can be willing and ready to do that. Kinda with a mindset that can follow the saying, whatever it takes to achieve a positive result. Let's move on to March 2025. We got the Signs Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You are putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. Let's ask the tarot for more. What's going on in March 2025 for Scorpio? Page of Wands, King of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. I feel that you can be in a good position during the month of March, King of Pentacles. Your finances are solid. You can manage your money quite well. Kudos to you. There can be an offer or a proposal that comes your way, the Page of Wands. It can be a spark of curiosity. I am leaning towards the fact that it may not pertain to your job, your main professional endeavor, whether you are employed or self-employed, because the Two of Pentacles seems to be a juggling act, and so something like the opportunity to focus your attention on two different projects. I feel that some of you can have the chance to evaluate if you want to invest some of your time and effort in favor of an opportunity that can bring you some extra money. In order to decide if this can be a positive thing for you or not, you may have to put together multiple pieces of a puzzle in order to figure out if the side hustle is going to take away a lot of time and energies from your job. And I say that because of the rough waters that we see in the background of the Two of Pentacles. If we follow that concept, adjustments can be necessary because you may have to organize yourself in order to be productive in your job, and then even in this second project that can start to unfold in your life if you want to go for it. But at the same time, because we see the loop, the infinite symbol in the Two of Pentacles, this spark of curiosity can be something that can ask for some patience in order to be developed properly. It is possible that some of you may have the chance to display your talents, those that can be highlighted in your main job, also in this side hustle, and this may facilitate the development of the project. It is fair to say that some of you can take some time in order to decide if you want to give a green light to this side hustle, but I am leaning towards the fact that because of how lovely and inspiring can be the Page of Wands energy, some of you can make the decision to give this project a chance. I also want to add that if you are indeed in a reliable, stable, and solid position when it comes to your finances, following the King of Pentacles, it can be possible for you to say, all right, let's invest some time, some effort, maybe some money in this side project because it may even pay off. And so it can be something worth the effort. I am encouraged, guys, by these energies for some of you because it can be a plus in your life. And so the decision is going to feel a light one, you know? It's like you don't have much to lose. And this can even work in your favor. Let's go for April. We got the Offerings Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. I find the message interesting because for some of you, it can even be a follow-up of the situation that can start to unfold during the month of March. For others of you, there can be someone that can say to you, let me buy you a cup of coffee. I want to talk to you about something important. Let's find out more. We have the King of Cups, the Lovers, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. Let's talk about a new and remarkable offer that can come your way during the month of April. I would say an unexpected offer, guys, because of the King of Cups. Energy about emotional maturity, but then energy about feelings, emotions, and words that for me can be kept under the surface of the water for quite some time even, and an effort is required in order to bring them up. Someone that you know, professionally speaking, can show up unexpectedly because they have an offer for you, the Knight of Pentacles. It is the slowest of the four, so this can be a long time coming for some of you. The offer can be very real. The knight is the better of the ace. We got the 10 of Pentacles. We can think about long-term stability, plans for the future, a boost for your finances. And the Lovers is a crossroads, my friends. Some of you may have to make an extremely important decision, potentially a revolutionary one, because it can affect, it can influence the following chapters of your journey. Maybe there can be the chance to work for a new company. Maybe there is a relocation involved in the process. Maybe more responsibilities at work. At the same time, though, more prestige, more money. You will have to decide if you are fulfilled in the situation that you are in during April, or if the new offer that can land right in front of you can represent an opportunity that you cannot miss. I feel that if you decide to go for the new opportunity, adjustments are going to be necessary, for the simple fact that your life may change in a remarkable but meaningful way, and you may have to start a new chapter of the journey that can be quite different from the previous one. I feel that you are going to think about it, you are going to think about the offer. High chances for you to say yes to it. But it can be pretty amazing, guys. Some of you can be quite lucky during the month of April. Let's go for May 2025. We got the Relationships Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted. Make choices with extreme care. Let's see what the tarot has to say about the connections that can unfold for you during the month of May. We have the Tower, the Hermit, and the Page of Swords. You can find out something. I feel that this is a different timeline compared to the situations that we talked about, especially for March and April. I feel that we can talk about business partners here and also communication with co-workers in a corporate environment. The Tower, guys, to say that there can be a major change is an understatement. Something can go down pretty fast and out of the blue. The Hermit and the Page of Swords are all about the opportunity to discover something. I feel that if you are self-employed, during May you can find out that a professional partner is not who you thought they were. It's like you can find out that they told you they were willing to work with you in order to achieve positive results for common projects, when in reality they were going behind your back or they were trying to work an angle on you. And I feel that you can discover that because you can bring a light in the situation, the Lantern of the Hermit, because something at some point doesn't feel right from your perspective. It's like the workflow is not positive enough. You start digging into a deeper understanding and boom, that's when the Tower comes. I feel that you may part ways from a business partner during the month of May. It can be a difficult but necessary decision. You can take some time in order to think about it, but adjustments may be necessary because if trust is compromised because of the fall of the Tower, it can be impossible to cooperate successfully. When it comes to those of you employed, we can think about gossip, guys, because of the Page of Swords. People talking behind your back, people trying to take credit for something that maybe you have been working on. I feel that if there is going to be a run for a promotion for some of you during the month of May, the Tower may not be in favor of the opportunity to achieve a positive outcome. I am sorry to say that, but it seems that if you are the Hermit, someone younger than you at work can get the edge and they can be the chosen one, the Page of Swords. For others of you, it can be true the opposite. So you can be younger than a colleague or a coworker, but they get the green light because maybe they have been working for the company for more time than you. The Tower seems to be a disappointing outcome for some of you during May. I feel that you will have to handle the overall situation in the two scenarios that we talked about with extreme care. So in any case, you will have to become the Hermit, energy about wisdom, patience, and the willingness to detach from a situation, to go quiet, in order to avoid to make a fuss about anything. Let's go for June, guys. We got the Shedding Oracle card. I find the message quite interesting, considering what we have seen for May. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. A potential transformation, shedding old skin. It can even be about an idea, guys. Especially if an outcome is not satisfying enough. Let's ask the Tarot for more insights. We got the Knight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Two lovely energies, allow me to say. I feel that this can be a follow-up for the situation that can unfold during May. I say that because the Page of Pentacles for me can be a due diligence. It's like when we do our homework properly, we pay attention and we fulfill the process in the best possible way in order to get things done. The Page of Pentacles can even be an energy about some rewards that can be in your favor, but you may not consider them enough, and this can ignite a desire for a change. The Knight of Cups can go two ways, meaning that it can be an offer that you can receive in order to change job or start a new project, a new cooperation if you work for yourself. Or it can be your decision to start looking for job openings or new opportunities so that you can bring your talents away from the old situation. I find this meaningful if we come back to the scenario that can unfold during May, because let's say that a run for a promotion doesn't go your way, you can decide to move on from that job. And if we think about the chance to part ways from a business partner, you can start looking for new connections that can fulfill the same professional need. If we think about the person that can be released, there is a transformation. In any case, the process can take some time, it can go slow, but if we come back to the Oracle card, adjustments are required. The concept of shedding can follow the out with the old, in with the new type of saying. And the Knight of Cups as an energy linked to the heart of a person can even follow the Shaman of Reflections and the heart chakra activation that is pictured in the card. I feel that the Page of Pentacles, for those of you that are self-employed, can represent the chance to meet someone new and realize that there can be the chance to build a new professional connection that can be beneficial for the two of you, for the both of you. And this can even be a positive change if we think about the end of the connection with the professional partner that maybe was not so fair towards you during May. What about July? We got the Saving Face Oracle card. There is a mask in it. The message for you is this one. You may need to grin and bear it to maintain respect and keep your job. Or you need to smile and make nice to get the position you want. Let's find out more. We have the Star, which is quite a contrast with the Oracle card, the Chariot, Four of Wands, and the Judgment. I feel that the second part of the message, you need to smile and make nice to get the position you want, can follow the energies that we got from the tarot. We got amazing energies. I feel that someone is not going to be happy, but I do not feel that it's going to be you. I feel that you can get positive news during July, but if we think about a promotion, for example, to make my point clear, some colleagues of yours are not going to be happy. The Judgment can be breaking news, unexpected news coming your way. It can be a surprise for you, but it's a positive one. I mean, we got the Four of Wands, which is an energy about the chance to build for the future, solid foundations, a vision that can be manifested into reality. It can be a celebration. The Chariot is an energy about success, movement forward, positive and successful. And then we got the Star, wish granted. Recognition, being seen and appreciated, but not by everyone. And guys, hold on a second. I want to address the mask. You can receive some compliments from someone close to you at work in July, because let's say that you get a promotion, or you get a major bonus, for example, or a raise. You can receive some compliments. They can be fake. That person or that group of people may not be truly and genuinely happy for you. Fake smiles, the mask. I think that you are going to feel if an interaction like that unfolds right in front of you. But I also want to say that if you get the promotion, the bonus, the raise, it can be well deserved. So it's not your problem if haters gonna hate, you know? You may have to be aware of the fact that some interactions may have to be put in perspective, because some co-workers, some colleagues may not be truly on your side. I feel that this scenario is mainly for those of you that can be employed in July. At the end of the day, you can get what you want, and so this is positive. If you realize that the environment around you is not exactly genuine, I feel that you can take some precautions on an energy level, but you are going to carry on. And by the way, the Chariot is guided by the stars, so it seems that some of you made a wish a while ago. You put the effort in favor of a manifestation process, and your manifestation comes to fruition in July. Congratulations to you. What about August? We got the New Life Oracle card. The message for you. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer or a new place. Let's ask the tarot for more. Is it a follow-up of July's situation, or is it a different timeline for Scorpio? Death card. Hello, Scorpio energy. Magician. Justice. Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords sometimes can be about harsh words for me. Fights, arguments, altercations, words that fly around. I do not feel that it is the case in August. This is a quick, fast, and sudden energy of communication that comes your way. We are talking about a feedback, an answer, a response, something that some of you have been waiting for a meaningful amount of time, I want to say. And then the process that can be ignited by the feedback that you can receive can pick up the pace pretty quickly, and it is possible that you will have to embrace a crazy roller coaster ride because there is a major change coming at you. The most positive thing comes from the fact that you are going to be in charge of it. The justice is about the fact that what is right will be set right. The magician is a call to action. He is a powerful manifestor. You can be a powerful manifestor as well. For me, he is the one with a higher vision. He can see opportunities where other individuals cannot see anything. This scenario can be pretty amazing for those of you employed, but also for those of you that work for yourself. Those of you that run a business. We are talking about the chance to get a feedback that can allow you to change location, open up a new store or a new office in a different city. Some papers go through positively for you, the justice. And then it's a new chapter. Those of you employed may get a promotion, more responsibility, more power. You can become something like a supervisor, a team leader. You can be put in a position of power. I also love the fact that if we consider this major shift, the justice can describe the fact that you are going to step into the new position by manifesting always respect, fairness, balance, and an equal give and take in favor of those involved in the process that can see you in charge. The Ace of Swords that we see in the Justice is about truth and clarity. And the Magician can work with the Ace of Swords, of course. Communication is going to be highlighted. You will have to talk a lot in order to get things done. This can be a fresh start. This can be a new perspective in an old job. This can be about a potential relocation. And you can be on the move. I gotta move fast. There is an open field of opportunities in front of you in August. You will crush it. This is amazing for you. Let's go for September. We got the short-term oracle card. The message for you. This position is temporary, so do not be too attached to it. No worries, you will find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. This can be about those of you that maybe are working a temporary job, maybe a part-time job. Money can be a factor. It can be good or sufficient, let's say, but not necessarily what you want for yourself. So let's ask the tarot for more about this short-term energy for September. What about it? we have the Empress, 10 of Wands, and the Devil, which is a cycle for me, guys. A cycle about excesses. The 10 of Wands is the last mile of a challenging situation for me. There can be a closing point available for some of you in September if we think about a work situation that may not be good for you because of the people around you. It's like someone can try to keep you in this position when instead you want to break free. It seems to be one of those situations in which a person can say, look, I am quitting the job by the end of the month, and a boss says, no, you cannot do that, I need you here, you know that I need you here. You cannot leave the position, you cannot leave the job. But the situation is not good. You can have a lot on your plate, maybe a lot of responsibilities as well at work, but the money, guys, doesn't make the cut. The Empress can describe the fact that if we think about a healthy growth, a positive development, this situation cannot offer it to you, so adjustments are required, but it means that this situation must be released after an evaluation that you can fulfill. Then I want to say that these energies can describe some of you that can be a parent, potentially a single parent because of the Empress. You can be a single mom or a single dad. You can be called to make an important decision about a job that can be extremely demanding and draining. I feel that you can make the decision to look for alternatives, so the sooner you start to look around for different options, the sooner you will have the power, the sooner you will put yourself in the position to release the devilish cycle, whether the people involved with it like that or not. We can even think about boundaries, guys, in a situation like this one. This position is temporary. I do not feel that you are attached to it, even if it is fair to say that if the money helps you to pay the bills, you cannot be reckless in the decision to quit the job without a reliable alternative available as a source of income, as a source of money, especially if you are a single parent. But the devilish job is not here to stay, and there can be a realization about the fact that things have to change starting from September. What about October? We got the locked oracle card. The work you want may not be in reach now. You can take a temporary position while awaiting an opening. Your new place offers job security. This is the message for you. It's kinda interesting considering this September's situation. Let's ask the tarot for more in order to figure out if it is the same timeline or not. If I look at the oracle card, it can be auspicious because the devil can work as a lock, metaphorically speaking. We have two people chained up in a cycle, metaphorically speaking, of course. But we have a key in the oracle card, some of you can break free. Let's take it as a positive encouragement. Then, Temperance energy, Queen of Swords, Seven of Cups. it can be a follow-up, after all, meaning that the realization about the devilish cycle can land in your mind and in your heart in September. The 10 of Wands last mile of the cycle begins. We jump to October. The Temperance is a divine balancing act. It means that you will have to tread lightly the situation with the devilish person or the devilish people. The 7 of Cups can be about options. I feel that something can become available for you. It's like you can get an interview and you get a green light. All of a sudden, it can be quick. And this is positive. I want to say that. And then the Queen of Swords is the opportunity for you to finally say to the negative individual involved in the devilish cycle that you are out. Sorry, not sorry, goodbye. The truth of the Queen of Swords can be extremely different from what another person may desire to hear. But for some of you, the truth of the Queen of Swords, so your truth, is going to set you free from a negative situation. And the Temperance can become not only an energy about healing, but also the chance to take the higher road in order to leave behind an old cycle, an old chapter of the journey that has expired its course. Some of you, particularly lucky maybe, can even get the privilege to choose among different options when it comes to new job opportunities. This can be a plus. I feel that the scenarios that we have seen for September and October can be about those of you employed. I do not feel that we are talking about those of you self-employed unless the devil is about a professional partner that is not good for you and you decide to part ways from that person in order to find different collaborations. If you resonate with that scenario, the energies can be encouraging for you. That is fair to say. Let's go for November. Prickly situation. All right. The message for you. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch. Some of you already manifested the message during September and October. Let's find out what's going on in November. Queen of Pentacles. The Strength card. Wheel of Fortune. Let's talk about the necessity to use a gentle touch. Queen of Pentacles and the Strength card. Some of you can be put to the test during the month of November. Whether you are employed or self-employed, you will have a lot on your plate. You may have to handle people that can be quite annoying, guys. But it's like you cannot get rid of them. You have to work with them, whether you like them or not. This is meaningful if you work for yourself. You may have to play nice. Even if you do not exactly like how the cooperation unfolds, This is true also if we think about a corporate environment. It's like some of you can be paired up with that colleague, the one that you cannot stand. Oh yes, it's gonna be your partner. For a while. Wheel of Fortune. I am just trying to add a lighter touch to what can be a situation that can annoy you. The positive thing comes from the fact that the Wheel of Fortune can spin in your favor. And this one seems to be just a temporary predicament. It's gonna get resolved. No sweat. Effort is going to be necessary, guys, but this is part of the adventure. We know that. Patience, powerful virtue for me. It can make all the difference. The Queen of Pentacles can be the mindset that you may be called to display. Reasonable, agreeable, willing to find compromise and agreements that can be beneficial to the manifestation of solutions to some problems. Adjustments are required. You may have to go within, if we think about a different perspective, in order to handle the lion. The lion can be, metaphorically speaking, the circumstance that can see you involved, or the person or the people that can work with you. Allow the Wheel of Fortune to work its magic. Fate can smile upon you. After the process is completed. And later on, you can look back and smile about the overall situation. Because it is fair to say that you have the qualities and the talents to handle it successfully. Guys, what about December 2025, the last month of the year? For you, we got the Real Passion Oracle card. The message: stop wasting time in dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine to experiment, but don't settle for less than you truly deserve. I agree. I agree with the last part of the message. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. What's going on in December for Scorpio? We have the Five of Swords, the Sun, what a contrast, the Moon, here we go, and the King of Wands. I feel that you can move on from a situation that may not be good for you. Eight of Swords, bottom of the deck. Stuckness, stagnation, feeling like there is no way out. When in reality, we know that the way out is in front of the lady. She just doesn't see it. All she needs to do is, number one, take off the blindfold. Number two, follow the water. Feelings and emotions. What her heart wants. In this case, guys, the contrast is between the Five of Swords and the Moon, two foggy energies, allow me to say, the clouded sky and the veil of illusion that we can associate to the Moon, and the Sun and the King of Wands. The Sun, happiest card in the deck, alright, for me, energy about inner happiness. The courage and the clarity of a person to understand where their inner happiness truly is and how it can be possible to pursue it and amplify it more and more along the journey. You may have to take action, King of Wands. In order to do what? In order to release an old job. Whether you are employed or self-employed, you can be surrounded by people that are not on your side, people that have no interest in a productive cooperation with you, people that may try to take credit for what you do, people that can be linked to the figure in green and red in the Five of Swords, which for me is the bearer of the Three of Swords. You can become the people in the background. They can leave behind a challenging situation after a choice is made, the two swords that we see on the ground. Turning on the light from the moon to the sun in order to stand up and move on. The King of Wands is a go-getter. Adjustments are required in December for some of you, but this means that you may have to find an alternative, a different job that can allow you to fulfill your true passion or to display your talents in the most powerful way. Maybe you cannot do that in the job Five of Swords, moon influenced. Don't settle for less than you truly deserve. The King of Wands follows this mantra. He knows how to achieve the goals that can be extremely clear in his mind and in his heart. And I feel that some of you in December are going to break free from a situation that has been too stagnant for too long. There is a positive change coming up and a brand new day, a brand new chapter of the journey can begin for you in December 2025. It's gonna be an anticipation of what comes for you in 2026. It can be a fresh start. You may need it, you may want it. You are going to get it. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Sagittarius, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now, let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025 money and career. Your hard work is paying off. This is all about your mindset, showing up, putting in the effort in order to get well-deserved rewards. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Dancer of Beginnings. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Dancer of Beginnings, page 50, for Sagittarius. Here we go. I am the Dancer of Beginnings. I dance in the spirit of fresh directions and call upon myself the embrace of the divine beings who send their blessings upon all new enterprises. Dance with me to become uplifted, shaken from stale routines, and raised up beyond what it is to be human. Divine fire fills the air around me. Move forward with me and look at the world with a renewed understanding. I catch fire from the flame of longing and initiate the accomplishments of dreams. This is an amazing message, especially because it can be paired up with the first oracle card. Your hard work is paying off. So for some of you, 2025 can be the year of multiple new beginnings. Let's go for the 12 months. Let's see what we can get. And we are ready. So for January, we have independence. For February, we have shedding. For the month of March, spiritual work. For April, the future. For May 2025, we have looking. For June, connections. For July 2025, honest work. For the month of August, limitations. For September, renewal. For October, make it work. For November, wish come true. And for the month of December 2025, we have answers. Now, guys, let's see what the tarot has to say. Let's start from January. Of course, we got the Independence Oracle card. The message for you is this one. It's time to go out on your own and create your own business or try something well outside your comfort zone. This can be a desire for some of you. Dancer of beginnings. You may have the knowledge, the expertise in order to embark on a different chapter of your journey. Of course, if you have experience about working in a corporate job, for example, working for yourself is something completely different. You can be in charge of everything. It's a whole different ball game. And you can be aware of the fact that if you put effort in favor of the task, results can come your way, but it's a different situation and you have to be aware of that. So a lot of details come to play and you have to focus your attention on each and every one of them. And you may have to summon a quiet assertiveness in some sense. Let's see what the tarot has to say. January 2025. Justice. 3 of Cups. 10 of Pentacles. High Priestess. Quiet assertiveness. Amazing confirmation, making a point clear with just a few words. I feel that some of you can get a feedback, an answer that can be perfect for you, the Justice, right and fair exchange. Also, because of the Ace of Swords for me, a right and fair decision that follows a right and fair evaluation. Some of you can celebrate a positive result in the month of January. 3 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. It seems to be a family gathering. I am getting this vibe for some of you. It can be quite a moment for you. And I feel that the first oracle card that we got, your hard work is paying off, is linked to this opportunity. Justice can smile in your favor. You can get a boost. Your finances can get a boost. Your family as well can get a boost thanks to you, thanks to your effort. And if you have been waiting to hear from someone in the position to let you know if a particular situation can unfold positively in your favor, I feel that you can get some good news in the month of January. And this can make you happy. This can make you happy, especially because you can see the people around you, your loved ones, happy as well. And this can fuel your mindset because you can realize that your manifestation process has been working all along. This can be in itself, first month of the year for some of you, quite a turning point. Let's go for February. We got the Shedding Oracle card. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. I want to say that this one, for the month of February, seems to be a different timeline compared to the January's one. So let's see what we can get from the tarot. Five of Wands, the Lovers, King of Swords, Three of Wands. Some of you can turn your back on a situation that may have indeed expired its course. The Five of Wands, guys, seems to be the energy that sets things in motion in order for you to make a final decision about your job in February or about a professional situation, a professional project that maybe was exciting in the beginning but couldn't pay dividends in your favor. The Five of Wands is a noisy and annoying energy for me. It can be about competition, it can be about gossip, touch of drama, maybe, according to the scenario. It can be about co-workers that are trying to achieve the same goals of yours. And the Lovers seems to be a crossroads, heart over head decision. I love the Three of Wands and I love the King of Swords for you. For these reasons. The Three of Wands is a standby, a waiting, but it is also an extremely spiritual energy about intentions, desires, aspirations, and future growth. The figure is waiting for the sun. If we think about the sun, it's an energy about inner happiness for me. The courage and the clarity, King of Swords, of a person to realize where their inner happiness truly is and how it can be possible to pursue it and amplify it more and more along the journey. Some of you may want a change in February and you will have the chance to connect all the dots about your situation, like the King of Swords can do, and then make the most revolutionary decision in order for you to move closer to the type of situation that you can recognize as a source of satisfaction and rewards. The process can take some time, and it wouldn't be wise to rush it. But I feel that the crossroads is going to be felt by those of you that can resonate with the scenario. And then, because you can hold on to your mindset, your hard work is paying off, you can make the conscious and heartfelt decision to go for a new beginning. And there can be excitement, guys. There can be. Because maybe you are tired of the old situation. And that's why the Three of Wands can also follow the consideration about the necessity to set higher goals and standards. This is super important. And you have the clarity, the intelligence, the wisdom, King of Swords, in order to ignite this process in a way that can smile in your favor. And you will do that. So out with the old, in with the new in February. And this can be positive for those of you that can resonate. What about March 2025? We got the Spiritual Work Oracle card. And the message for you is this one. Doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. You will get insights into what work will best serve your needs. The message is on point, guys. The message is on point, especially for those of you that can resonate with the timeline about the shedding oracle card in February. A process that can unfold. I love the fact that you can have wisdom, your inner guidance in your hands in order to decide what you want to do and where you want to be. This is powerful. You can take full charge of your life in March, and you will face whatever situation can come your way. Let's see what we can get. 7 of Pentacles. Doing some inner work before you move on. This is a standby. 4 of Swords. Let's talk about inner work. Page of Cups. Sorry for the glare. Page of Cups. Knight of Swords. And the 2 of Pentacles. There can be someone that can try to bother you guys in March because of the Knight of Swords energy. I feel that some of you can take some time in order to decide what you want to do about this particular person. We can talk about a colleague. We can talk about a boss. We can talk about a professional partner. They can represent a source of problems. Headaches, I want to say, and some of you can run out of patience pretty soon when it comes to this person. I am also thinking about 2 lawyers that may have to work together, but the alchemy doesn't work, you know? The 2 of you may not gel together. Sometimes it happens. You may have to grin and bear it for a little bit longer because of the 2 of Pentacles. I feel that you may have to play nice if we follow the Page of Cups. There can be a fight at some point for some of you in the workplace with this tricky person. The Knight of Swords is always a tricky energy as well, because it can be about harsh words that can fly around and someone can lose their cool. I feel that it's the person that you can interact with, not you. You can go quiet instead for Swords. At some point, guys, I feel that you are going to grow tired of this person and the situation that can see them involved. So if we think about a boss or a colleague, there can be high chances for you to go quiet and start looking for an alternative. If we think about a professional partner, some of you can say something like, look, let's get things done as soon as possible. And then let's move on, let's part ways, because without team effort, without the same mindset or the same approach to the tasks that can be involved in a particular situation, things cannot work. And some of you can be rational and mature enough to realize when it's going to be time to cut your losses about the situation. Otherwise, there can be the risk to keep fighting, and I am not sure that this can be considered like a wise strategy for the days to come, especially because of the rough waters that we also see in the background of the Two of Pentacles. So our oracle card, Dancer of Beginnings, can serve its purpose even in March, because I want to say that there can be a completion somehow, some way. It can be postponed for a little bit longer, but the interaction with the Knight of Swords person is going to be released in the end. Let's go for April. We got the Future as an oracle card. The message for you is this one. Plan for the future while living in the present. You are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. I love the crystal ball. Some of you may have to make some important decisions. We can think about plans for the future. You may have some requests. If you work in a corporate environment, a lot will depend on the people around you, if they are going to be receptive or not. Let's find out more. Page of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and the Devil. This is a tricky energy, guys. This is a tricky energy because for some of you, the month of April can be the opportunity to realize that someone close to you at work is not on your side. I feel that it is fair to say, because of how powerful the Devil is on an energy level, that you have had your doubts about a particular individual close to you at work. You have always been kind and open towards this person, but they never changed their approach towards you. The Devil for me is a cycle. It is one about excesses. I am confident in saying that some of you can realize during the month of April that a specific person close to you doesn't take you seriously enough. They always try to downplay what you can do, your effort as well, your hard work. They kind of make fun of you, and they can be perceived as a mean individual. Because the Queen of Pentacles can describe you guys, and because we usually say that the Queen is reasonable, agreeable, and willing to find compromise and agreements in order for things to work positively, I feel that you may not be available to keep doing that with this person, and April will represent for you the opportunity to break free from the devilish cycle. This can be about changing jobs. This can be about parting ways with a professional partner. The alternative seems to be the one to stay in a devilish cycle that can drain a lot of energies. And this is not wise nor healthy. So, because your mindset is positive, it is the right one, your hard work is paying off, the Dancer of Beginnings Oracle card can ask you guys to consider a change, and in order to fulfill that evaluation, you have to ask yourself where you want to be down the road. And then you will have to take your life into your hands and go from there. The devil is always a major test, guys. So remember the saying, the devil is in the details, because if you want to break free from a situation that you do not like anymore, you will have to be careful, you will have to be wise, you will have to be smart. You can do that, but you will have to make your moves with a great deal of attention in order to release a situation that at the end of the day doesn't seem to be positive for you. What about May 2025? We got the Looking Oracle card. The message: it's okay to look for better work or better jobs. Be discreet in your search. You need to be aligned with your life purpose to be fully satisfied. This is an interesting oracle card if we think about what can happen during April, guys, because you may have the chance to look for alternatives. Eyes wide open, but the mouth of the beautiful lady is covered, so hush, hush. You may have to be quiet and let your actions speak, not your words. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Page of Swords, looking around, gathering knowledge and information, evaluating options and opportunities. A simple interaction as well. I would say simple interactions with new people in order to figure them out properly. This can be a strategy. The Hierophant and the Ace of Pentacles. Looking for the right opportunity, and the right opportunity can come your way. I would say unexpectedly, guys. May is going to be a huge month for some of you. I love the Ace of Pentacles Hierophant combination because it's all about stability. Long-term stability. The Hierophant can be about partnerships, but if we think about your professional endeavors and your finances, you may receive an offer, the opportunity to sign a contract, and a huge amount of money can be involved. Money that you can invest wisely in order to build up your stability. Maybe some of you want to get married, for example. This professional opportunity can serve you well, and even your partner can be super happy about it. I feel that several options can come your way. It can be important to avoid to rush your decision, because this Ace of Pentacles linked to the Hierophant may not necessarily be the first offer that comes your way. And so a deeper evaluation of what can be available during the month of May can be decisive for some of you. And another encouragement that can come from the Page of Swords, as simple as the energy can be, is the one to ask a lot of questions. You will have to ask a lot of questions in the month of May, because by paying attention to the answers that come your way, you will realize which is the opportunity that can allow you to manifest into reality the Ace of Pentacles and the Hierophant combination of energies. It's going to be there, but you will have to spot it. What about June? We got the Connections Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. I love this Oracle card because it's all about contacts that can build bridges indeed. And also travel can be involved. So let's see what the tarot has to say for the month of June 2025. Hanged Man, Ace of Swords, King of Cups. Important conversation, maybe more than one if we follow the Ace of Swords. Some of you are going to meet new people in the month of June. New people because of the influence that comes from the King of Cups, which for me is an energy about emotional maturity and also feelings, emotions, and words that can be kept under the surface of the water for quite some time, and an effort is necessary to bring them up to the surface. The month of June, for some of you, can bring up something unexpected. You can discover something. Because maybe you can meet someone new, or someone that you already know can reach out. There can be a process that is ignited thanks to the Ace of Swords that release some of you from the standby Hanged Man related. We know that the Hanged Man is a standby and also an uncomfortable position, an uncomfortable situation, but there is an inner process about enlightenment, clarity, that can be achieved even by going through challenging situations. The Ace of Swords can set the Hanged Man free from the uncomfortable position, and this can make all the difference. A conversation, a meeting, or a set of meetings in order to talk about important issues, important topics, can set you up for the next opportunity. And this new chance can ignite a major interest in your heart, because it is possible that the person or the people that can interact with you can display a meaningful level of appreciation for what you can do, for your talents, for your mindset, the effort that you can put in every situation that can see you involved, professionally speaking. And then your personal touch can bring the extra in favor of the alchemy, of the new connections that can work in your favor. In the middle of the year, this is nice. This is nice. What about July? We got the Honest Work Oracle card. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. The message is on point. I am getting working late, night shifts. For some of you in July, sleeping just a couple of hours in some sense. You may have to take care of yourself, of your energies in July, because maybe you are going to have a lot on your plate and you will have to show up constantly. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Four of Wands, the Chariot, and the Moon. The Moon is an energy about secrets, the unknown, inner fears. I feel, guys, that some of you in July are going to fulfill a major introspection about the job that can see you involved in the middle of the year. You may have plans for the future. I am looking at the Four of Wands, energy about partnerships. This one seems to be a scenario kind of similar to the one about the Hierophant and the Ace of Pentacles. It is possible that some of you can be in a relationship, an important relationship, a romantic relationship, I mean, in July. You may want to take this relationship to the next level, the Chariot, but because of money issues related to your job, there can be, let's say, some obstacles that you may have to face. In order to face them and overcome them successfully, you will have to dive deeper into every nuance that can be involved in this particular situation. It can be necessary for you to work different jobs in order to earn some extra money that can be beneficial to the opportunity for you to take care of your romantic relationship in order to allow that connection to move forward. I feel that you will have the ability, the maturity, and the wisdom to handle everything, but the process is going to ask for more effort than the effort that you are used to offer. I want to say another thing because it's coming to my mind right now. Bear with me. You will have to pour more effort in this situation because you can succeed together with your person, your partner. The two of you can move forward, but the process will feel like a jump into the unknown, and because of that, you will have to pay more attention. You can do that. This is an encouragement to focus your mind, your effort, and your heart on what you can consider as the priorities important for you. And this can be the key in order to move forward successfully in your romantic relationship and in your professional endeavors as well. Let's move on to the month of August. We got the Limitations Oracle card. Obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choose something better for you. Guys, I love the message because it can even follow the considerations about the scenario that we have described for July, and it's about doing more with less. So let's take it as a confirmation. Then let's see what else can come up. Page of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, the Fool, and the Judgment. A surprising new beginning after a disappointing completion because of the Ten of Swords. Guys, the month of August 2025 can mark a powerful shift for some of you. You can leave an old job that doesn't pay you guys enough. You can say that. The Page of Pentacles in this case seems to be an energy about rewards that are not exactly satisfying compared to the effort that you can put in this particular job. The Ten of Swords is a harsh completion. I will not even try to sugarcoat it. It is pointless for me to do that. I consider the energy like a sequence of disappointing events. But it is true that on the horizon, there is a new dawn. So the sun will rise up again. The sun shows up in the full top corner. I feel that you can fulfill a due diligence about this particular job. I am leaning towards a scenario that can speak to those of you employed. And you can decide that you want to move in a different direction. The judgment can go two ways. It can be a realization that the Ten of Swords cannot be avoided, and the sooner we go through it, the better it can be. Or the judgment can be an energy about someone from the past, so it's like you can reconnect with an individual or a group of people that maybe you already know, and the new beginning linked to the Fool can offer you the opportunity to work with someone that has already played a positive, I want to say, role in your life before. If we think about the transition, this is important. Because of the Ten of Swords, and because of the time factor that can be involved in order for you to begin in the new job, to start the new job basically, you may have to be careful with your money, with your expenses. That's why we can think again about the phrase doing more with less. But the surprising turning point can be not only auspicious for you, but also a source of relief, guys, because the Fool is willing to travel lightly, the small bag. And if we consider the Ten of Swords, there can be the chance for you to let go of some disappointments that took a toll on you. And this can be almost a cleansing process, I want to say, and it can be beneficial for you moving forward. Speaking of that, for the month of September, we got Renewal as an oracle card. The message for you is this one. You need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Meaningful considering the Ten of Swords. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and break through. This can be something that you are able to do. You are not afraid of challenges. You face them with your head up high and you give your best. This is what we all do. Some situations can go our way positively, others maybe not so much. It's part of the journey. Let's see what we can get for this renewal in September. 7 of Wands, 9 of Cups, and the 7 of Swords. So there is something that I want to say before I forget about it. In September, some of you are going to feel like you are walking against the wind. And you will have to face some circumstances that may not be pleasant because of the people involved, people close to you at work. There can be a contest, there can be a competition. It's like a promotion can be at stake. You can fight for it, but guys, I have to say that because of the 7 of Swords, which is the most powerful energy in this triangle, allow me to say, if you are going to find yourself running for a promotion, it is possible that someone close to you is going to play dirty to your own detriment, and you may face a roadblock when it comes to the outcome, and it is not said that you can get a wish when it comes to the promotion. That's why I was saying, feeling like you are walking against the wind. There is a resistance. You can stand up for yourself. Yes, you should do that. But it seems that someone can be unfair and manipulative, and they think to be the smartest of the tribe. So if that happens in September, it is possible that you will have to look for alternatives, because the challenges that can be involved in this work situation may not go away. And so a breakthrough can be pursued as a way out in order to release a person or a group of people that cannot be considered on your side. And if you realize that you do not trust the environment, the people, or the job, it's gonna be easier for you to figure out a plan in order to move on from this situation, because at some point, constantly having to walk against the wind can be something almost unbearable, and you may want a change. September can be an important turning point. What about October 2025? We got the Make It Work Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You can do that. No sweat. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. This is always nice. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Maybe some of you may have to be careful about people around you that can try to take advantage of the fact that you can solve issues and problems. So be mindful of that during the month of October. Let's see what we can get. Six of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. There can be someone stubborn around you at work during the month of October. It can be difficult to cooperate with this person. They can be a colleague or a professional partner. If we are talking about a professional partner, guys, Make It Work is a major oracle card, meaning that you can be willing to find agreements, but if the other person constantly goes their own way, things cannot work. And a cycle can face a closing point because of the Wheel of Fortune or thanks to the Wheel of Fortune, according to the perspective of those involved. Six of Swords, quietly rowing the boat forward. I feel that in October, some of you are going to realize that you have done that for quite some time. You tried your best to go with the flow smoothly. What about the other person or those close to you? I feel that some of you can realize that it can be time, Wheel of Fortune, for you to close yourself, Four of Pentacles, almost as a mirror. Because if the energy comes from the other person or the other people involved in the situation, there is no equal give and take. There is no openness. And so things cannot work. Because of that, you may decide that you want to cut your losses about the situation, and the Wheel of Fortune can be an encouragement to understand that the time can be right for a change. The Six of Swords can allow you guys to leave behind rough waters, and this can even be something that we can link to the situation that we talked about for September. It can be almost a process for some of you in the same timeline. But at the end of the day, October can be the end of a chapter for some of you. It can sting a little, guys. I want to say that because maybe you have tried your best to make things work, but it takes two to tango. And professional connections are not different from romantic connections. We have to be on the same page. If we cannot understand each other, we are going to face problems. And if not addressed properly, problems can become bigger and bigger. And this is not good. As a consequence, a realization can land in your favor, and it's like you can welcome a change that cannot be avoided. So some of you can even say something like, it's okay if we part ways now. No hard feelings at the end of the day. What about November? We got the Wish Come True Oracle card. The message is, your wish is being granted, but it may not come in the way you expected. No worries, it is just what you need. I am getting letting go of something. A place, a city, a house, maybe, because there is a change coming up. Five of Swords. Moving on from a situation that wasn't really positive. Knight of Pentacles. This can be a new offer. Eight of Swords. Stagnation. Ace of Cups. What a contrast. Two challenging energies versus two auspicious and way higher on a level, you know, type of energies, the Knight of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. I feel that some of you in November can change job. Not just that, you can change location. You can leave behind jealous people, envious people, competition at work, unfair games. I find interesting the Eight of Swords because the lady feels stuck, like there is no way out, when in reality we know that this is just a perception. The way out is in front of her. It is represented by the water, feelings and emotions. The Ace of Cups comes to the rescue. For those of you that in November can realize that there is an opportunity to leave behind an old job that is not positive for you, and you consciously chose to turn a blind eye on behaviors that were not fair to you coming from the people around you, but you collected a lot of disappointments because of these people, and so this is not acceptable. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest of the four knights. It can be a long time coming. This is the offer that you have always wanted to receive, but it will not come from the people in the job that you have worked so far. So your wish is being granted, yes, but it may not come in the way you expected. Maybe you had expectations about, let's say, a promotion or a raise, more responsibility, more prestige in this particular job. You won't get those things in that position. You will get them in a different situation, and you will be excited and happy about it. Relieved as well. Dancer of beginnings. You can dance out of joy and excitement because you can break free from a situation that held you back for too long. And now you are moving on, you are moving forward in November, and you can do that in a way that is respectful, mature, reliable, and trustworthy. Qualities that you can display easily, but also qualities that you couldn't find in the people that surrounded you, in the job that you can leave behind. And then a new beginning. This beautiful, beautiful Ace of Cups. A gift from the heart. In this case, a gift for your heart. And you will not hesitate to welcome it. What about the month of December 2025? We got the Answers Oracle card. The message for you. You will resolve your current situation soon. Work-wise, you find unique ways to stand out. You find a new opening with job security. This is nice, also as a follow-up for the month of November. Let's see what we can get for the last month of the year. We got a bunch of cards. Let's see. Queen of Wands, standing in your power, healthy self-confidence, being intuitively and divinely guided. Magician, all right. Two of Swords, a crossroads, potentially a choice. Eight of Wands, open lines of communication. And the Tower, this is a major change. You will leave behind something that has expired its course. The Tower is always an energy that can freak out a lot of people. I feel that it depends on the circumstances for obvious reasons, but this is a change that can be due. And for me, the Tower can be the path to the star. By going through a challenging transition, we can have the chance to move closer to situations that can be better for us. You will have to provide an answer. Or another person can offer you a feedback that you have been waiting for. It can be a surprise, but it can bring growth in your favor, the Empress. The Magician is the one with the higher vision, guys. This is a call to action. This is going to be a major turning point. So, 2025 for some of you is going to end with a boom that will boost you forward for the year to come. I should say for the years, plural, to come, starting from 2026, but you will have a vision, and that vision can be shared by a new group of people. The interaction is going to feel good. And I love the fact that there is love, indeed, involved in the Oracle card. Some of you can say, I love this opportunity. I cannot wait to take it. And if there is going to be a choice between two people, and you are one of them, the choice can go your way, but you may have to change, let's say, your routine, your daily routine. You may have to change location. You may have to change a house, you know? And it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot because the Tower is no joke. But the opportunity will feel right. And it can bring you expansion, which can very well be what you want. And if it is necessary to leave behind an old situation that couldn't or cannot allow you to expand and keep growing, so be it. Dancer of beginnings. You can still put the effort in, and you can reap the rewards that you deserve. This is your mindset. It paid off in the past. It's gonna pay off all along 2025 and even in the years to come. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Capricorn, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now, let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. The answers you need are coming. Communication coming your way. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. Also, we can think about answers when it comes to what you want to do moving forward. There can be a resolution. Something that you have always wanted to pursue. It can be time for you to go for it. Look, Shaman of Courage. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Shaman of Courage, page 83. Let's go for it. I am the Shaman of Courage. Whenever and wherever you need me, I will be there to help you discover the resources that lie within you. Resources you may not know you possess. I am there to support you in times of need, when challenges become overwhelming, when strength is required to make even an inch of progress along the way. I journey into fear and at its heart find courage to overwhelm it. This courage I impart to you and will guide and protect you if ever you are in danger. Guys, this is an amazing message to start this reading. The answers you need are coming, and also a realization, a sense of awareness that you are courageous, you are brave to face what can be in front of you. Let's go for the 12 months. Let's see what we can get for Capricorn 2025. Here we go. For January, we have In the Flow. For February, Ups and Downs. For March 2025, Progress. For the month of April, Renewal. For May, Spiritual Work. For June, Good Luck. For the month of July, we have Ending. For August 2025, Unfolding. For September, Taking Steps. For October 2025, we have Magic. For November, Trapped. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, we have Prickly Situation. Alright, Capricorn, let's start from January, of course. We got the in the flow oracle card, the message for you is this one. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. This kind of follows what we have shared a couple of minutes ago about a desire for something that has been in your mind and in your heart for quite some time. The answers you need are coming. A haha moment maybe. A long-awaited feedback. Let's see what the tarot has to say for January. Four of Pentacles. The Temperance. In the flow. King of Pentacles. The Devil. And the Six of Wands. You may have to navigate the month of January in order to fulfill a process that can allow you to release what we can consider like a challenging, if not negative situation because of the Devil. The Four of Pentacles can be the opportunity for you to cut your losses about this situation. It is possible that some of you are working in a toxic environment, especially if we think about a corporate job. If we think about the Ace of Pentacles, guys, because of the influence that comes from the Four of Pentacles, it may not be available for you. So if you want to build your stability in a King of Pentacles fashion, it can be necessary for you to move on from this job. Six of Wands. It is a cycle, by the way, because of the Devil. Energy about excesses for me. There is a pattern. There has been a pattern unfolding around you. You have been part of it, and you tried your best to go with the flow by manifesting the Temperance, but it's like you and the people around you are vibing on different levels of frequencies and vibrations. And you felt that, you realized that it's like a deal breaker. It can be necessary to move on. If you have been trying to get a promotion, it is possible that the month of January can offer you a feedback that may not go in your favor. Sorry to say that, I have to. But this can push you forward. You can leave the battlefield behind. You have the courage. You can be the warrior in the Six of Wands. And maybe the fact that the Ace of Pentacles is not available for you in this job can be the answer that you were waiting for. Not the best one, maybe, but it can become the best one if we think about the chance to move closer to a better situation. So let's take that as an encouraging thought. Let's go for February, guys. We got the Ups and Downs Oracle card. Message for you. Your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there is hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. The vibe that I am getting is this one. One step forward, two steps backward. It almost feels like a stalemate. So let's see what the tarot has to say. Maybe some of you can still try to climb the ladder in a corporate environment in February. You will have to evaluate if that's possible or not. King of Swords, in a hurry to join us, kind of sideways. And then 3 more. King of Swords, the Star, 5 of Swords, competition at work, and the Death card. Guys, you can leave behind a position. It can even be a follow-up if we think about January for some of you. These energies are powerful, important, maybe challenging, but auspicious at the same time. I have to say that the 5 of Swords is an ego-driven energy for me. It's like dealing with someone that wants to have the last word, only for the pleasure to do so when in reality it doesn't really matter. We can think about challenging co-workers, a little bit jealous and envious, maybe professional partners, not exactly fair towards you if you work for yourself. There is going to be a conversation in February, King of Swords. What I love, considering the King of Swords energy, is the ability to connect all the dots about a particular situation in order to make the best possible decision for what comes next. What comes next is a revolution, the Death card, because some of you are going to aim at a different star. For one simple reason. If we think about this job, this professional situation, influenced by the 5 of Swords, and maybe still linked to the devilish cycle that we talked about for January, you can realize that you have to become the people in the background in the 5 of Swords. You have to leave behind not only the figure in green and red, but the people in green and red. People that may not be on your side. People that may play dirty with you, cheap shots here and there. And once again, if some of you are trying to get a promotion, I feel that the odds may not be in favor of that type of outcome. A change can be better. Death card, another energy that I personally love, an inner process, death and rebirth process. It starts from within. It sweeps away all the leftovers from the past in order to leave an open field on an energy level so that we can manifest new things. Speaking of that, Progress Oracle card for March 2025. The message for you. It seems like a long slog, but your efforts will pay off soon. Stay on course for at least a few more months before making a change. Walking through the desert. This is meaningful, guys, if we think about a transition. Leaving behind a challenging situation in order to find a more positive one. Let's ask the Tarot for more insights for March 2025. There is progress that some of you can try to manifest. What about it? 3 of Wands. New expectations. New standards. 9 of Cups. Knight of Wands. This can be about a new desire, guys. The Knight of Wands sometimes can pay the price for the association with someone that can lack consistency. I am not concerned with that. This is about a new spark that can be ignited all in your favor. We are talking about a transition in the first months of the year. You will go for it. You are not going to be afraid by it. You will master it and come out on top of it. 9 of Cups plus the Star. What you can find down the road can be way better for you compared to the situation that you can leave behind. The Three of Wands is a standby, awaiting. It's also an extremely spiritual energy, guys. You will have to set your intentions clearly. And be prepared, be ready to work with the universe in order to manifest into reality what you want for yourself. I feel that some new contacts can come your way, like the ships that we see in the Three of Wands on the horizon, coming in with a lot of treasures. But patience is important. If we think about progress, we can think about development. If we rush the process, it may be counterproductive. You will have to go with the flow by displaying your virtues in the best possible fashion, but you will have to navigate the first months of the year because the transition will happen regardless. You will have to go with it in the best possible way. What about April 2025? We got the Renewal Oracle card, which is meaningful by itself if we follow the energies that showed up so far in the reading. The message for you: you need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and breakthrough. You can do that. I feel that there is already a breakthrough somehow, some way, around February. Now let's see what comes up in April. Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ten of Swords. For a completion, there can be a new beginning. It can be positive for you. Granted the fact, guys, that the Ten of Swords can be a sequence of disappointing events. I feel that we are looking at a chain reaction here, the first 4 months of the year. There is a completion, there is an old job that can be released, an old professional path that can find a closing point. You are going to renew yourself when it comes to your professional endeavors. The fact that maybe a promotion doesn't come your way can be a disappointment, but it seems that this is going to be a blessing in disguise for you, because there can be a different opportunity that comes in and you will appreciate it. I am looking at the Queen of Wands, which can be an amazing energy about a healthy self-confidence. You know your worth, you know what you can do, but you also know what you deserve. And the give and take must be equal. You can also be guided, thanks to the Black Cat, the best friend of the Queen, guided to move in a different direction. One that can allow you to appreciate the routine of the everyday life. Because it seems that the old situation that can be left behind didn't allow you guys to do that. And so maybe you couldn't perform at your best. Now things can change. What about May? Spiritual work is the oracle card for us. The message: doing some inner work can help you get clear before you move on. You will get insights into what work will best serve your needs. There can be clarity available for you guys. You will have to take charge of the situation in order to put yourself in the best possible position to succeed. You may have to give up something according to your expectations, but something else can come your way almost unexpectedly. Four of Swords, spiritual work. Six of Pentacles, again, a concept about an equal give and take or a need for that. Strength card. Ace of Swords. This is a decision. You will get insights into what work will best serve your needs. Four of Swords plus the Ace of Swords. A powerful introspection about your surroundings, about the people that can be close to you at work. Two things, guys. Some of you will be called to help someone close to you at work in order to achieve a common goal. So we can think about team effort. You can be in a stronger position than this person, but you make a good pair. You make a good team. You can receive some feedbacks about your work. They can be positive for you and for the other person involved in the situation. The Strength card is an encouragement indeed, Shaman of Courage, to trust the process. Keep showing up in May. Keep putting the effort in favor of the tasks that you can be assigned to. Keep a low profile, Four of Swords. Allow your actions to speak for you, not your words. Then the Ace of Swords is going to be something that comes your way. You can be happy about it. Another thing that I want to say, slightly different. There can be someone around you at work that can have a lot of demands. They can constantly ask you guys to do more. I feel that you put up with that for quite some time, Strength card, but you do not like the give and take. Six of Pentacles, one man up, one man down dynamic. You can take some time off, Four of Swords, during the month of May. In order to do what? In order to figure out if you want to move on from this job. There can be high chances for you to do that. Ace of Swords, it can be a decision. You can let, for example, a boss know that you found an alternative and you are going to quit this job. This is something that will ask for a deep evaluation and introspection, because potentially we are talking about an important change that can be due to the fact that there was no balance around you, and maybe you can get tired of that in May. What about June 2025? We got the Good Luck Oracle card. The message for you: your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom. You will need them in the near future. Alright, let's see what the tarot has to say. Eight of Cups, the Tower, and the Ace of Wands. This is a follow-up considering the month of May. You are leaving behind a job. Tower falling apart. I will not try to sugarcoat the Tower, guys. It is a powerful change. I would say that it is unexpected in some sense, but it can also be a haha moment related to the Spiritual Work Oracle card, the Four of Swords and the Ace of Swords combination of energies. You can leave behind an unfulfilling situation. I feel that we are still talking about the unfair dynamic Six of Pentacles influenced with someone that can constantly have a lot of demands for you. The give and take is not equal. There can be something else. for you. Ace of Wands. First, though, you have to power through the Tower. You have the courage to do so. The Eight of Cups is as well a courageous decision, if you ask me. The figure in red can be the Fool. Willing and ready to leave behind an unfulfilling situation in order to go all out on an adventure, so that we can pursue something else. There is the Moon in the background, guys, so if we think about the old situation, shenanigans, things left unsaid or unclear, kinda on purpose, in order to confuse someone, maybe you felt that, and you didn't like that. The decision to move on in order to embrace this Ace of Wands energy can be the best possible thing for you. Yes, the Tower is a challenging test, but I feel that some of you are going to be happy with what you can find moving forward. I want to jump to July, guys, because we got the ending oracle card, which somehow, some way, can be involved in this process. The message for you: you may leave a position or be terminated. However, there is always a new opportunity ahead. You may change careers entirely. This is more than an option. Some of you employed can make a decision to start working for yourself. The Ace of Wands can be a creative endeavor, a bright idea for a new business. You have the experience when it comes to a corporate job. You can translate it into the chance to start a business. It's a whole different ball game, guys. Be aware of that. But you are smart, wise, and experienced enough to make things work. Let's go for the oracle card in July. I saw the Two of Pentacles, but it stayed stuck in my hands. Four of Wands and the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is always a tricky energy, lies, betrayals, deceits. This is about the opportunity to leave behind someone that has not been fair to you. We can say that if we follow the energies that we got so far, the final showdown for an old situation, not positive for you, can be around June and July. You will realize that someone close to you at work cannot be trusted, and you will have to do your best in order to remove yourself from that situation, because it is not beneficial to the opportunity to manifest stability for the future. You will have the chance to meet someone else along this process, while this process unfolds. We got the oracle card for August. And it is possible that you will have to navigate these events, these months, with a level of awareness, attention, and maturity that can be sky high. You will have to avoid whatever type of trigger that can come your way. Someone that broke your trust is going to be released in July. And this is going to be positive for you, because it will put you in the best possible position to start working for yourself, or to start a new job that can be way better for you down the road. What about August 2025? We got the Unfolding Oracle card. Access to greater prosperity is opening up for you slowly. You are growing as you learn more and keep expanding. This is what you can do. Middle of the year. Crucial months for some of you. Two of Pentacles. I saw it before. It comes back. Page of Wands. Four of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. You can receive an offer, guys. You can be iffy about it. I do not feel that it is the Ace of Wands. Those of you that can receive the Ace of Wands in the months before can accept it and roll with it. For others of you, the Page of Wands is the new spark in August. I feel that you can turn down a couple of offers. The Page of Wands can be more interesting from your perspective, but it seems that you can put the offer a little bit on the back burner. Seven of Pentacles plus the Two of Pentacles. I am leaning towards the fact that some of you may have to make a choice between two opportunities in August. Something that you may want more may not be available. And so you will have to figure out if you like the other alternative enough to say yes to it. The Page of Wands is a sparkling energy, allow me to say. It can be deserving of your attention. I feel that you may have to think about it, but it is fair to say that some of you can be asked to start as a prospect once again. Maybe you are not excited with that, but who knows? You may climb the ladder faster because you are more prepared than the role, you know? So, just some food for thought for some of you. In any case, in August, there is going to be a slow development. But the Seven of Pentacles is a productive waiting for me, because it is just a matter of time before we can reap the benefits and the fruits of the previous labor. So, once again, another encouraging thought, you will have to go with the flow, evaluating your options. This is what you can do. No need to rush the process or a decision, but you can find something unexpected, even in an offer that maybe is not exactly exciting at first sight. This is what I want to say. September. What about it? We got the Taking Steps Oracle card. Action is key to getting where you need to go. You cannot wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Well, guys, this message is super interesting considering the standby that we can associate to the Seven of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles. So, slow development, I need to think about an offer. September can ask you guys to make a decision in order to go places. Let's see what the tarot has to say. Eight of Pentacles. Hanged Man. Hierophant. You cannot wait around, but the Hanged Man is an energy that cannot be rushed. I feel that there is going to be a powerful change of perspective for some of you in September. Some of you can start working at the new job, the one that maybe was not exactly exciting. I feel that some of you can take it and there can be rapid growth for you, meaning that what was not exciting for you can turn out to be the best possible situation for you. This is the change of mind that we can link to the Hanged Man. You will show up, 8 of Pentacles, effort, attention, determination, dedication, consistency. You have the right mindset. You have it. It's going to pay off for you. Hierophant. This is about knowledge, wisdom, a know-how. You know how to do things. You know how to get things done. You can be seen, you can be appreciated. The new position for some of you can be extremely satisfying. You may get quick and sudden promotions. This can be true, of course, if you work in a corporate environment. If we think about those of you self-employed, there can be recognition, there can be rewards, there can be stability. It's like what you have to say matters. What you do matters in the eyes of other people. Peers in the same field of work, professional partners that can offer you collaborations. September seems to be a turning point with a ton of clarity available for you, and you can make it count. This can be a powerful month. Let's move to October, guys. Magic Oracle card. The message for you: you have the power. Use your magic to attract what you want into your life. The sky is the limit. I love the portal. Some of you can make something happen in your favor. A ton of sparks. Maybe fireworks. If we think about surprising events. Let's ask the tarot for more. Page of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, and the Empress. All about growth. October. 7 of Cups, options, choices, decisions, a lot on your plate. You will have to be diligent, like the Page of Pentacles. He always wants to learn, and you can be a quick learner. Kudos to you. Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. This can be a progression. The two energies can resonate with each other quite a lot for me. The main point is that you can keep improving. Your qualities can be appreciated and rewarded. You can be offered different tasks and opportunities. I have to say that some of you extremely lucky can be overwhelmed by the options that can be available for you all of a sudden. You will have to keep your cool, because there can be a lot on your plate, but you cannot allow yourself to lose your focus. You have to stay grounded, like the Queen of Pentacles and the Empress. You can be asked to learn something new. I feel that you can be available to do that. The Empress is an energy about a healthy growth and positive development. what you can begin to do in October can unfold even in the following months, and it can be the opportunity for you to expand consistently as a person and as a professional. This timeline for some of you can set the tone for what comes next for you. And you will get recognition, more responsibilities, more money, more prestige. I have to say also more power. Take it as it resonates with you. Let's move to November, guys. We kinda have a shift. Trapped Oracle card. You feel stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. Look for another job while keeping the one you have for now. So we are in a different timeline compared to the energies that we talked about for the last 2 months. Let's go for this Trapped Oracle card. We have the Five of Cups, which is kinda on point. Page of Cups, and the Word. There is a completion in the month of November 2025. The Five of Cups is about a missed opportunity or a missed chance most of the times. I feel a disappointing situation at work because of the people involved or because of something that didn't or cannot go your way. I feel that some of you can lose interest for your job because of the two cups that are standing behind the back of the figure. The downsides involved in this situation can be more than the positive things. It seems that some of you tried your best to forgive and forget about the promises that were not kept. This is what I want to say. It is possible that some of you felt betrayed by someone at work. Maybe you felt unappreciated if we think about your effort and the fact that you have always showed up. You can be pushed through the world as a transition, end of a chapter. This can be what you want. It can be a process, guys, that can begin in November, even if the word is a completion by definition. But I feel that November can be the month in which some of you can say, I have had enough of this job, of these people, of this professional partner. I do not like the situation. I do not feel appreciated. I cannot give my best because of the circumstances. I want out. This is clarity. This is the answer that some of you needed. It can come to you in November, according to the scenario. And then you can say something like, I am sorry, but I want to leave this job because I found a better opportunity for me. And this can set you free. What about the prickly situation in December, the last month of the year? It can be linked to this Trapped Oracle card that we got for November. The message for you it seems to be meaningful, guys, considering this scenario. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the price. Work around the issue and use a gentle touch, which can be the Page of Cups, by the way. Let's see what we can get from the tarot for the last month of the year, 2025, for Capricorn. We have the Seven of Wands, the Sun, and the Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, Five of Pentacles, small energy compared to the Ace and the Sun. Cutting communication, guys, with people that are not going to play a role in your professional life moving forward. So these 2 months, November and December, are linked. They pertain to the same timeline. Some of you can go through it. Things are going to be better for you. Now, you need both tact and diplomacy. The Seven of Wands can be the courage to stand up for yourself. All the ones that the man is facing can describe interactions, conversations. It is fair to say that someone that has been working with you can try to hold you guys back in order to make you stay in a job that you do not like anymore. You can say, heck no, this is not going to happen. You can make clear the fact that the completion, word influenced, is due to the fact that you felt unappreciated and got disappointed, Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups, by the unfolding events. A lot of misunderstandings involved in the situation. They didn't help, guys. And you acknowledged that. The Sun can be an energy about clarity. So for you, everything is out in the Sun. If we think about the prickly situation that made you feel trapped. But this realization is going to serve you well. The Sun is not only the happiest card in the deck, it is also an energy about inner happiness for me. The courage and the clarity of a person to understand where their inner happiness truly is and how it can be possible to pursue it and amplify it more and more along the journey. You tried to amplify it in this situation, in this job. It wasn't possible. You gave your best, but it couldn't work. You can find better. Ace of Pentacles, by the way, minor arcana for the Sun. There is a gateway in the card, powering through, word, end of a chapter. An old chapter of your journey is going to come to an end by the end of the 2025. It's going to be powerful. You are going to feel it. You are going to be cool with it, at peace with it, because you can get a new job offer. You can get a new opportunity. You can start to build a business, a different business, maybe, for some of you, particularly creative. What you can leave behind is an old way of experiencing professional situations. Something that has expired its course. There is joy on the horizon in December 2025. Something that can expand also in the next year, 2026. Some of you at some point will have the chance to look back and kind of say to yourself that the experience, despite the challenges, was quite a ride, but you can find yourself wiser, more prepared, with more knowledge available for you, and then with an inner knowing of how courageous you can be. And you can open yourself in favor of a brand new beginning that can fill your heart with joy and satisfaction. And it is fair to say that you will cherish every moment that can be linked to the new chapter that can begin in December. You deserve it. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Aquarius, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. We have a new start is coming. This is nice to see. Out with the old, in with the new, as the saying goes. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Ancestor of Hope. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Ancestor of Hope, page 39. Let's go for it. I am the Ancestor of Hope. I bring light into the darkest places and offer strength and support in times of greatest need. Whoever walks with me at their side is able to draw upon the deep well of enduring hopefulness, which overflows with the wisdom of understanding and acceptance, and offers the cure for all sorrows. Look ahead and you will see the triumph that you seek. Do not look back, for there lies only the lost moments of your life. This is a powerful message. I also love the key words. Hope in the darkest hour, the ability to see beyond the trials, the strength to seek a positive outcome. This is about moving forward for some of you guys. You have the power to do that. You are in charge. You can have hope, but you also have the power to transform it into practical actions that can push you forward in your journey. A new start is waiting for you. Let's go for the 12 months. Aquarius 2025. Money and career. Here we go. For January, we have gifts. For February, perspective. For March 2025, we have cutting ties. For the month of April, we have signs. For May, education. For June, we have power position. For July 2025, offerings. For the month of August, we have make it work. For September, harmony. For October, illumination. For the month of November, journey. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, we have renewal. All right, Aquarius. Let's start from January. We got the Gifts Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and a better position. You could get more money with the deal as well. Not too bad for some of you. If there is a change involved, it means that something can be left behind. A new start is coming. The ancestor of hope can be your guide. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for the month of January. Knight of Wands, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles. There can be movement forward. It's like you can move up, especially if we think about a corporate ladder. From the Knight of Wands to the King of Wands as a progression, not too bad. I love the fact that we got a horse immediately. Same horse that we see in the Ancestor of Hope Oracle card. The Page of Pentacles is a due diligence, guys. The page is a quick learner. He always wants to learn. The most diligent between the four. You may have to do your homework about a new position that can be offered to you during the month of January. It is also fair to say that you are uncovering new talents. You can see yourself as more powerful than you thought. But this is the result of your hard work. I want to say that you have grown when it comes to your professional situation. You put in the effort and you earned your stripes by showing up on the field. So from the Knight of Wands, you can find yourself in a King of Wands position. You can be a man or a woman, doesn't matter. The King of Wands is a go-getter. He sees an opportunity. He sees a goal clearly in front of him. And he knows what are the steps in order to chase it and get it. This is what you can do right from the start of the year. This is a new day for some of you, in a new position that will allow you to display your talents, be seen, be appreciated, and most of all, be rewarded like you deserve to be. This is a powerful, nice start for some of you. Quite encouraging. Let's move on. February, we got the Perspective Oracle card. The message for you is this one. If you change the way you look at things, you could see everything in a brand new light that will help you get where you want to be. Does it mean that there is going to be a change of mind in the month of February for some of you? What about it? Let's ask the tarot. Ooh, loud shuffle for February. Eight of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Some of you can change job in February. I do not feel that we are talking about a follow-up of the January's situation. This is a different timeline. I feel that you can move on, Eight of Cups, because deep within you do not trust, you do not like the old situation anymore. I am getting that your decision can ruffle some feathers when it comes to the people that can be left behind. They are not going to like your decision, my friends. Maybe because we are talking about people that have been relying on you a lot because you have been doing the majority of the work. Eight of Pentacles, showing up, consistency, effort, dedication, determination, and attention to the detail, laser-focused approach, working late, covering for other people, you know, if we think about shifts. You did that. I am not sure that you got rewarded properly. Because of the moon in the background in the Eight of Cups, I feel that some promise, or I should say some promises, plural, have not been kept when it comes to this professional situation. It can be true if you are employed or if you work for yourself, because it seems that you can leave behind an old chapter of your professional life. The figure in red in the Eight of Cups for me can be the Fool, so we can think about a new beginning, a new start is coming. There is hope available. The Knight of Pentacles can be what you find just around the corner. It can be a new job offer that comes your way, or you can see a job opening, you can send out your application. I feel that there can be high chances for you to be considered like someone that can fit in the position, so you can be the chosen one in that sense. And if you work for yourself, I feel that you may find a new project that can fit with your expectations, a situation that can make you excited. It's like, I cannot wait to start working on this project. You can feel in that way. I want to say that it can be fuel for you. It's like you need it. You want that excitement when it comes to the opportunity to show up, do your part, in order for others to see what you can do. And you can do great things. You will have that chance. February, interesting month for some of you. A month of change, a change for the better. What about March, guys? We got the Cutting Ties Oracle card. The message for you. You may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. You can do that. Let's find out more about this Oracle card. Let's find out more about what can happen in March. We got 4 cards. 6 of Pentacles, the Justice, 3 of Swords, Strength card. The Cutting Ties Oracle card is on point. In March, some of you can leave behind a job that cannot be considered fulfilling, satisfying, rewarding enough for you. 6 of Pentacles, if you are familiar with our channel, for me it is a one man up, one man down dynamic. What does it mean? It means that without balance, fairness, respect, and equal give and take, there can be someone that takes advantage of another person. I feel that in March, some of you can find yourself on the losing side of the agreement when it comes to your current job. The 3 of Swords can be an overall disappointment. You will manifest the Justice. For me, it is a right and fair evaluation. In order to make a right and fair decision, there is the Ace of Swords involved in the major arcana. That's why I usually say that the Justice Lady can resonate with the Queen of Swords. Calling a spade, it is necessary. It is necessary because there can be a realization that can land in your mind and in your heart about the fact that you do not feel rewarded in your current job. Whether you are employed or you work for yourself. I feel that there is going to be a change. You have the courage to handle it, Strength card. I find interesting the Strength card considering the final part of the message that we got from the Oracle card. Go with grace. Just like the beautiful lady. I feel that this is going to be a challenge for some of you. You can handle it, just like the beautiful lady is handling the gorgeous but still dangerous lion. It's a matter of trust and patience for some of you guys, this decision. You can decide to look for something better, something different, because your patience can run out, and deep within, you do not trust the job or the people around you anymore. This can be more than enough for you to look for an alternative that can grant in your favor, once again, a new start, the Oracle card that we got. And there is hope, always, by your side. But it's not about being naive. It's about a knowing that can guide us towards the places that can be meant for us. You will overcome this challenge in March, and you will look for opportunities that can be felt like they are genuinely fair for all those involved in the situation. This can be your beacon, and I am confident in saying that you will allow it to guide you forward. Let's move on. April 2025, we got the Science Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You are putting together pieces of the puzzle from signs you are getting. Pay attention to the coincidences you experience. Signs and synchronicities for some of you during the month of April. Let's find out more. Let's ask the tarot. Here we go. We got 5 cards this time. 5 of Cups, 9 of Wands, 4 of Wands, Judgment. Let's talk about a sign. 9 of Swords. We got a couple of challenging energies. 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords. I feel that some of you during the month of April can be a little bit overwhelmed by what can happen at work. The 9 of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. Someone that has been challenged and tested quite a lot by the events, but someone that is brave, courageous, someone that always finds a way. And you can do that. You can find a way to overcome the challenges. And I feel that you are going to do that even this time. I want to say that this one seems to be a different timeline compared to the ones that we saw so far. I feel that some of you in April can get a feedback when it comes to either a promotion that may not come your way. Sorry guys, I have to say that. This is what I am getting. Or maybe you can ask for a raise and someone in the position to make the choice says to you that it is not the right time. This can bring up the 5 of Cups, which can be about sadness, disappointments, a missed opportunity. The anxiety can be about that. You can take a couple of days off in order to dust yourself off and get back on your feet. You will do that, no sweat. The main point about these energies comes from the Judgment and the 4 of Wands. There can be a realization, a judgment moment, which is about clarity and the truth. It is possible that at some point, it's like you can see a puzzle completing itself right in front of you, and you can realize that if you want to build for the future, the 4 of Wands, plans for the future, stability, strong roots, it can be necessary for you to make a different decision about your current job. It means that you can start looking for an alternative. This is a process, guys. It's not going to be an overnight transition, but it can start in April for some of you. I feel that you are going to realize that a change can be positive for you because it can offer you relief. It can be the way for you to let go of the 9 of Swords, the 5 of Cups, but also the 9 of Wands, that can be deeply connected to a job that may have expired its course. And the Judgment can be the universe that sends you a powerful sign in order to say to you that it's time for a change. Maybe it is time for a new start. Let's go for May 2025. We got the Education Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You may need to take a class or do research to find a better position. Or you may find yourself writing a book or teaching others. This is interesting. It can speak to those of you employed, but also to those of you that work for yourself. Taking a class, taking a course, maybe an online course, why not? They can be a plus in these days. Writing a book. If you have an idea, I would say go for it. You may have something to say, and there can be someone that can resonate with your thoughts, what you have to share. Give it a chance, why not? What do you have to lose? Nothing. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for May. Here we go. Chariot, Ten of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Communication, extremely active. Multitasking, guys, in May for some of you because of the Two of Pentacles. So working and studying. Yes, indeed. You may need to take a class. You may need to attend a course or some lessons that can be beneficial in order for you to do something that can be considered at first as a side hustle, I guess is the saying in English. It's a secondary project, not your first job. But you see potential in favor of it, and there can be potential thanks to the Chariot. You may also have to travel if we think about that class or that course, if you cannot do it online. You will have to give your best because in May, you will have a lot on your plate and you will have to juggle two things that can be equally important for you. What is encouraging and also exciting is the fact that the Ten of Cups is an energy about emotional fulfillment, and the Chariot is not only an energy about success and movement, you know, something that can pick up the pace pretty quickly, especially because of the Eight of Wands. But the Chariot for me is guided by the star. The star is about hope, right? Ancestor of hope. You can be guided, intuitively guided, divinely guided to pursue what we can consider as a dream at first. Then the dream becomes a goal. And now we are talking because it is real already. And it can be achieved by putting in the effort, the time, the dedication, the determination. There is success that can be ignited as a process of growth for you in May. It's exciting. You are going to feel it. You are going to love it. If you have a family, they can be on board with you. They can help you. They can say, go to that class, go to that course. I will take care of what's need to be done at home. This is a plus. This is what a partnership is. Guys, May for some of you can be an exciting month. Professionally speaking, we can say that. But also when it comes to your personal journey, it can be a major turning point. And I am happy for you because you will have the chance to experience it and enjoy it. Let's move on. Let's move on. June 2025 power position. All right. The message for you. You are being promoted or called to lead. Time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. We have a crown. We can think about more prestige, more responsibilities, more power, more money, maybe, as well. But then we have two swords. We can think about the two of swords. Maybe a choice has to be made. There is an eye involved in the shield. Someone is looking. And then there is a tree. We can think about growth, expansion. Can you find it in your current position in June? Let's ask the tarot. Let's see. I got these messages. I had to share them with you. Let's see if the tarot can give us a follow-up or if we are going in a different direction and this was just an extra message for some of you. Six of Swords. The Emperor. Let's talk about a power position. Page of Swords. Ten of Wands. You will have a lot on your plate. Looking around. Page of Swords, gathering knowledge and information. Six of Swords, quiet energy. Quietly rowing the boat forward, leaving behind rough waters, challenges. This is a finish line, guys. The Ten of Wands. End of a chapter. You can move up. You can get a promotion. You can. You are being promoted. You are called to lead, the Emperor. Man or woman, you are going to become the Emperor. You are ascending to the next level. A new start is coming. My goodness. Waiting for feedback. Waiting for news. Waiting for an email. Waiting for a talk. Waiting to be called into the office for a conversation. Guys, it goes without saying that you will have to handle a lot. Because if we are talking about a power position that can be offered to you, you may have to handle more things than before. I feel that you are prepared to do that because you earned your stripes by showing up. This is kind of like the January's situation. But in this case, we are talking about the chance to climb the corporate ladder, and the momentum in your favor has been building up for quite some time. This is not going to be a surprise for you. It's like you can see that the progression can unfold in your favor. I feel that there is going to be relief as well for you. because it's like you can let go of the struggles that were involved in the process to achieve this major, major goal. And then you can pause for a moment in order to breathe, but only to bounce back immediately after in order to embrace your new position, the new role that you earned. I want to say that. You deserve it. And you will have to prove yourself in the new position. This is your new challenge. The one that some of you cannot wait to take on, and you will. I love this for you. Time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. If there is an advice coming from these energies, it can be the one to avoid to fall for one of the downsides that we can associate to the emperor, which sometimes can fall for the my way or the highway mentality. This is not going to be your approach. You will lead and guide with compassion by setting the example, the standards, in order for others to join you in the process. Because you can be a true leader. And this also can be one of the reasons that can bring you in this new position. A power position, yes, but also a position that can allow you to inspire others to grow consistently like you have done. Congratulations to you. Let's go for July. We got the Offerings Oracle card. The message for you. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Always a good advice. What about this new offer or new opportunity, especially if you work for yourself, maybe a project, maybe something creative or a new business for others of you? What about it? Here we go. 5 of Swords, the Lovers, which is a choice, Knight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. This is a breakthrough, guys, for some of you. You can leave behind a tricky, challenging, and triggering situation because of the 5 of Swords. It's an ego-driven energy for me, dealing with someone that wants to have the last word only for the pleasure to do so when in reality it doesn't really matter. We can think about, I want to say, a toxic environment in a corporate job. It can also be about professional partners that took advantage of you or others. You can move on. You can become the people in the background in the 5 of Swords. The Knight of Swords, which can be tricky sometimes because for me it can be about harsh words. It can play a role if we think about the 5 of Swords situation, jealousy, envy, petty fights, gossip maybe. But I feel that the Knight can describe how fast the process can unfold in your favor as soon as you receive this Ace of Pentacles offer, which is remarkable. No doubts about that. There is a gateway in the card. I feel that some of you cannot wait to go through it. Liberation is the word that comes to my mind right now. And the Lovers is a heart-over-head decision. It's a crossroads. I feel that your heart can guide you towards the realization that it is better for you to accept this offer that can come to you even out of the blue, because it can be the key in order for you to leave behind a problematic situation that you do not like anymore. So even in this case, your hope can be rewarded with a new beginning, a new start is coming, that can be exciting and promising, especially if we think about more financial freedom, more financial stability, that can allow you to manifest into reality your plans for the future. This is nice to see. And some of you can enjoy this turning point in July. Lovely. What about August? We got the Make It Work Oracle card. The message for you. You have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put in the effort. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. All right. Perfecting a craft is the choice of words that comes to my mind right now. And then what about your ability to solve problems? What about the people around you that can be aware of your talent? Are they fair to you, or do they take advantage of you? Let's find out more. Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Some of you are going to make it work in August. Quietly. I love that. Seven of Pentacles. It is a standby, but guys, this is a productive waiting. It's only a matter of time before you can reap the fruits of your labor, of your effort. The Page of Cups is interesting. I have to say that some of you can be a parent, and the month of August can offer you something tangible in order to boost your finances. Ten of Pentacles. You may have to cherish that moment, but keep it for yourself, for your inner circle. Don't show off. There is no need to do that. Four of Swords. Keep it quiet. Enjoy the moment with your loved ones. Don't post it on social media. It's not necessary. Other people can get jealous. We do not need low vibrations. I feel that these energies are describing a process of growth. The Four of Swords is about thinking things straight. It's about a knowing, an inner knowing that can guide us towards the best possible path. If the Page of Cups is about a friendly individual around you, it is possible that the two of you can join forces, so you can be colleagues or you can be professional partners. You have been working on something like a project. It has been a while. Seven of Pentacles. You can get a positive outcome. It can make you happy, and it can boost your finances. Again, if there is a family involved, they can be happy for you, but they can enjoy the turning point because it can benefit them as well. So this is nice. Make it work. All about your effort, all about your talents. And luckily for you, someone that is willing to cooperate with you without taking advantage of your effort. This is nice to see these days. Let me tell you that. September, we got the Harmony Oracle card. The message for you is this one. It's important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. Let's find out more, guys. Let's see what can unfold in September 2025 for Aquarius. We got 4 more cards. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, King of Swords, and the 7 of Swords. You can receive an offer from someone that can be a good talker. They can be aware that you can be in a good position. I am leaning towards the fact that you can be the 9 of Pentacles, man or woman, doesn't matter. I feel that these energies are a warning for some of you if you work for yourself. So we are not talking about those of you that can be employed. Granted the fact that even if you are employed, someone can make you an offer in order to convince you that you can get some extra money just like that. It is not the case. I almost want to say that this can be a scam because of the 7 of Swords. So I am looking at the message from the Harmony Oracle card. There is no peaceful atmosphere if we realize that the 7 of Swords is unfolding right in front of us. Lies, betrayals, deceits. Someone with a hidden agenda. Someone that wants to do a number on another person. And in this case, we are talking about someone that wants to sell something easily, like it is amazing, when in reality it is not the case. It is the complete opposite. It's a scam. The Ace of Wands is the facade, how the offer can be presented to your attention. Hear me out, this is amazing, this can be like striking gold, trust me, you just have to do this. I feel that you are not going to buy anything. And you are going to perceive if an interaction like this one is unfolding right in front of you. The other person can sweat during the conversation. You can see them because they feel the pressure of the act. Pay attention. They are not natural, you know? It's not like they are talking normally. It's like they have a script clear in their mind, but they may not deliver it properly. And another person, careful and focused on what's going on, aware, present in the moment, can spot it immediately. And the 9 of Pentacles has that talent. You have that talent. You don't need anything from this person in particular. They can be a good talker. All they do is talk, talk, talk. They cannot be trusted, guys. I feel that you can get an offer, you can get some type of proposal, whatever. You can be tempted, but the best course for you seems to be the one to say, thank you, I'll pass, you know. I do not trust it. I do not trust you. Which is quite a contrast considering the King of Swords, which is an honest energy. most of the times, but the Seven of Swords is the deal breaker. You are going to smell troubles right away, and this person cannot fool you. Let's move to October. We got the Illumination Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Something hidden is coming to light. You find out about new jobs, opportunities, and options. Someone lends you a helping hand. Let's ask the tarot for more insights for October. Queen of Wands, Eight of Swords, King of Pentacles. Someone lends you a helping hand. The King of Pentacles can be an individual that can be close to you in October. This person can be a romantic partner, guys, I have to say that. For others of you, they can be a good friend. It would be nice to clear the terms of the help that this person can offer you in order to avoid misunderstandings. I am looking at the Queen of Wands, you know, there can be an interest for something more. For others, maybe this is a family member, a father or a mother. If that's the case, I am getting that some of you may not be exactly thrilled to receive some financial help from this person, but it's like you may need it. And so it can be necessary for you to consider the chance to accept what this person can offer you. I am looking at the Eight of Swords, guys. The energy seems to describe a stuck situation for you. It can be related to the circumstances that may require the help of another person in order to get you out from a struggling situation. I want to say that there can be a factor about pride for some of you. You may have to let go of it if you realize that the help that you can receive from this person that seems to be genuine towards you can free yourself from a struggling situation. So maybe the help comes from the fact that you can receive a job offer from someone that you know, and they may be aware of the fact that you are in a struggling position at the moment, and they can say to you, look, come work with me. I can make you an offer. I know that you need the money, for example. You can come work with me. The offer is on the table. Take it or leave it. This one seems to be the scenario. It's either money or a job offer. Do you have an alternative? This is the point. Someone lends you a helping hand. It's gonna be up to you to decide if you want to grab it. I am leaning towards the fact that you are going to do that. And then you will go from there. It can be a temporary solution. You will still have the chance to make your own evaluation down the road. But for now, if the other person is genuine towards you, and maybe this is what you will have to evaluate, if they are genuine, maybe you can trust them and you can accept their support. What about November, guys? We got the Journey Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You may move to a new place for work or travel for work. Exploring the world gives you the experience you need to succeed. This is nice for some of you. Let's find out more. Hierophant, the Sun, and the Hermit. Exploring the world gives you the experience you need to succeed. Hierophant, Hermit, let's talk about experience, wisdom, knowledge, also awareness. And then the Sun, the happiest card in the deck. Not only success, this is about expansion, this is about growth, this is about inner happiness, fulfilled and amplified. I feel that your professional life is going to shine in November. Kudos to you. I feel that you can find yourself in the position to either accept an offer that can put you kinda on top of a hierarchy because of the Hierophant. And this is the type of opportunity that you have been looking for quite some time. For others of you, especially if you work for yourself, if you have a business, there can be a feedback that comes your way that can boost your activity, what you do, to the next level. There is a know-how that you have at your disposal that has a ton of value. It can be appreciated, and you can get rewards for it. This is amazing. If we think about the opportunity to travel for work, I feel that this can be a major opportunity for those of you that can be single. And you may consider it deeply and carefully. If instead we think about those of you in a relationship or with the desire to have a baby, I feel that you may have to consider if and how you can merge a successful professional life with the opportunity to expand your family with someone extremely special and important that can be on its way later on. This can be at least an evaluation that some of you may have to face and fulfill. It's part of your journey, guys. Professionally speaking, you can shine in the brightest possible way, but some of you may have to consider another bright addition to your life, one that can fulfill another type of expectation maybe. And so this is lovely and nice to see for some of you. Guys, what about December 2025? End of the year. We got the Renewal Oracle card. You need to take time to recharge your energy to get back on track. Challenges ahead require you to have faith and breakthrough. This is the message for you. What do we see on the horizon? Is it a sunset or is it a new dawn? Then I am getting the wind is changing. Where are you going? Where are you going in December? Ace of Swords. All right. The Tower. Okay. The Magician. Bottom of the deck. We have the King of Cups. Guys, I am not concerned with the Tower simply because of the Ace of Swords and the Magician. This is a conscious decision to let go of something that doesn't belong anymore in your journey, basically. Breakthrough. This is the key word for us. I do not get why the Tower, when it comes to tarot readings, usually gets the reputation about, disaster. I personally think that it depends on the other energies and the interpretation about the situation. In this case, this is a major change. It's a change due to a decision, Ace of Swords, a decision that can be considered truthful, honest, and blessed with clarity. The Tower can be also a haha moment. For me, it is the path to the star. What does it mean? It means that by going through some challenges of the journey, we may have to let go of something in order to move closer to a better situation for us. The Magician is a call to action. That's why I was saying it depends on the circumstances. The Magician can work among all the other aces, also with the Ace of Swords. And the King of Cups is about something that comes up from under the water. The energy for me is about emotional maturity and also feelings, emotions, and words that are kept under the surface of the water, and an effort is required in order to bring them up. Some of you are going to speak up in a powerful way in December. I feel that you can change job. You can even change career completely. You can start working for yourself. It is what it is. The Tower cannot be sugar-coated, all right? Something is going to be left behind. Something is going to end. Considering every ending, there is a new beginning that follows right away. A new start is coming. There is still hope. This can be a renewal for some of you. Maybe I want to add another scenario. It is fair to say even that. Especially if you work for yourself, considering the Magician. Your business may ask you to consider some type of renovation. You have to let go of an old way of doing things, the Tower. It has expired its course. There can be a conversation with those that can be around you. Trusted people, of course. The decision can be beneficial in order for you to manifest a new vision, a renewed vision. I also want to say that for others of you, you can quit a corporate job because this is what you want, Ace of Swords, truth and clarity, honesty, and you can become the Magician in order to embrace a different professional path that can allow you to build the career that it was not possible for you to manifest before because it was deep under the surface of the water. It can come up. A new start is coming. It's gonna happen, guys. The Tower cannot be resisted. It's gonna happen. But these energies, Ace of Swords, Magician, are telling us that you are going to be aware of the change. You will see it. You will see it coming. And you are going to ride with it. And you will have the power to do so. and succeed moving forward. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best, take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye! Hi Pisces, welcome to the channel and to your tarot reading for the year 2025. Together we are going to take a look at the energies for your money and career. We are going to see what you can expect or what's coming towards you from January to December, and we will pull some tarot for each month. Now let's kick off the reading with a couple of oracle cards. This is for Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising and Venus, 2025, money and career. Expect a powerful change. This is nice for a start. Let's also pull from the Shaman's Oracle deck. We have Ancestor of Guidance. I will read you the message for this oracle card. The Ancestor of Guidance, page 38. I am the Ancestor of Guidance. I remember you and so I watch over you. I guide your steps as you embark on your life path and counsel you as you make important decisions about the direction you will take. Because I am of your family, however ancient, I know well the deepest places of your heart and soul, and stand ready to assist you in discovering the path you need to follow. This is an amazing and beautiful message for you. Profound wisdom, direction, aspiration, seeking new ways. Expect powerful change. You can be guided in many different ways. You may have to just listen. Listen to your inner knowing. It can make all the difference for you, especially if you have been working on something coming from 2024 also. There can be positive changes that can come up for you. Let's go for the 12 months. Let's see what we can get for Pisces 2025, money and career. Here we go. For January, we have gestures. For February, manifesting. For March, ups and downs. And for the month of April, good luck. For May, journey. For June, expression. For July, opportunity. And for August 2025, wisdom. For September, outside forces. For October, shedding. For November, we have connections. And for December 2025, the last month of the year, taking steps. All right, Pisces. Let's start from January. We got the Gestures Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You may be asked to help someone out, or you may need a hand. Give deserved praise to others, and you will receive recognition too. Extending your hand or receiving help. Let's ask the tarot for more insights. January 2025. We have the Word, the Hierophant, and the Page of Pentacles. Expect powerful change. I feel that a new chapter of your professional journey can begin in January because of the Word. I feel that you can be the Hierophant, so you are experienced, you have a know-how when it comes to your profession, whether you are employed or self-employed. You built a career, you built a reputation through effort and hard work. So kudos to you. The Page of Pentacles can be a prospect that can show up in your professional life, someone that wants to learn from you. And I say that because the Page of Pentacles, for me, is the most diligent between the four. He wants to learn all the time, and he can be a quick learner. I feel that you may be asked to help someone out, meaning that you can be asked to become a mentor, to become a guide, a role model for someone younger than you and someone hungry to learn and improve. So it seems that some of you will have the opportunity to display the lessons that you learned along your professional journey in favor of someone that wants to be like a student around you. And this person can be like a sponge. They can absorb your knowledge and they can see you like someone amazing, because you can teach them a lot of things, a lot of important things. And this is going to be a change even for you, because somehow, some way, the fresh perspective that this younger person can bring to your life can be positive for you as well. You may have the chance to learn something new from someone that can be like a manifesto of a different generation, because there is an age gap between the two of you, a meaningful one. And this person can become as important for you moving forward as you can be important for them. A genuine bond can begin in January for some of you, and it is built upon an equal give and take, small and kind gestures that can go a long way. You will give recognition and you will receive it too. It's gonna be real, true, genuine. amazing because of that. Lovely energies, guys. For some of you, what about February? We got the Manifesting Oracle card. You have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and by taking inspired action to make it happen. This is the message for you. Manifestation process at its finest. What's the goal? What's the vision? A change, like the Oracle card may suggest? Let's ask the Tarot for more information. We have the Tower. Let's talk about a change. Wheel of Fortune, even more. The Moon and the Two of Swords. This is, or this can be, a conscious decision to release a situation that may have expired its course. Because of the peacock that we saw in the Oracle card, I feel that some of you may have a desire to be seen. In order to fulfill that desire, it can be necessary for you to leave an old job. I am leaning towards the fact that some of you employed may decide to take the leap into a self-employed career. This can be quite a change. Others of you may want to leave behind an old job in order to find a better situation for you, because maybe the job that you can have in February doesn't allow you to earn enough money, and maybe you want to change that. I find interesting, guys, the potential progression that starts from the Two of Swords, closed off posture, the necessity to go within in order to make a choice. There is the Moon in the background. So a deep evaluation about something that may be different from how it seems to be. Secrets, shenanigans, lies, unkept promises can be involved in the situation for some of you in February. Wheel of Fortune, spinning faster and faster. An old cycle approaches its conclusion, and then the Tower falls apart as a conscious decision. I know that the Tower is always a challenging energy because it speaks about a major shift, something that falls apart. I get it. But in this case, we are talking about a manifestation process. It seems that some of you can make the conscious decision to leave behind a situation that has expired its course. You can ignite the process in February. You can start to look for a different job. You can start to gather information about a transition when it comes to a desire for a business, that you want to start, that you want to create. It all starts from a choice, and you can be put in the position to make it. Some of you can be guided. You can feel that it's time. Wheel of Fortune, fate and destiny. One thing is clear. When the choice is made, everything is going to change. And it is fair to say that nothing will be like it was before for you. Wheel of Fortune plus the Tower. Major energies. You will have the opportunity to build a new and different tower. But first, it can be necessary to put a closing point on an old chapter of the journey that maybe is not anymore the one for you. What about the ups and downs oracle card that we got for March? For some of you, it can be a follow-up considering the Wheel of Fortune, the ups and downs of the journey, plus the Tower, of course. The message for you is this one. Your work has potential for both advancement and stagnation. See if there is hope, but allow yourself to move on if needed. The message is on point, guys, considering the scenario that we talked about a couple of moments ago. Let's ask the tarot for more. We have the Seven of Wands, the Justice, and the Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, small energy, guys, shaky grounds, shaky foundations. This is a follow-up. The tower can fall apart because something is not strong enough at the core of the building, so at the core of the situation that some of you can experience starting from February and also throughout March. Ups and downs. You are going to stand up for yourself, Seven of Wands. I feel that there can be several conversations with people at work and also family members, I want to say. Misunderstandings can be involved because of the Five of Pentacles. It's like other people cannot understand why you want to manifest a change that can be linked to the fall of the tower. Deep within, you know that it's necessary for you. It feels right, the Justice. There is the Ace of Swords in the Major Arcana. For me, it is a right and fair evaluation in order to make a right and fair decision. There can be a desire to move on. I feel that you are not going to accept that other people may try to decide what you should do. This is something that is not going to happen. You will make your own decision by taking into account all the factors that can play a role in the situation. If you think that your job doesn't allow you to earn enough money, Five of Pentacles, you can make the conscious decision to leave that job behind. The advice, especially if we follow the Justice, which is an urge about fairness, balance, respect, and an equal give and take, can be the one to avoid to rush the decision until you have a real alternative available. This is important. And then you can move on. And Justice can smile in your favor. Even if other people are not going to understand your reasons, it is also possible that if we follow the Five of Pentacles, you can cut communication, not only with people in the old job for obvious reasons, but maybe also a professional partner if you work for yourself, or you may take a break from some family member that doesn't understand what you're doing. But it's not their life, it's yours. And you have to make the decision that can allow yourself to be the most comfortable with your everyday life. You have that right. And you are going to make it count in March. What about April, guys? We got the Good Luck Oracle card, which is nice to see. The message for you. Your fortune is improving and you will get a lucky break soon. Collect nuggets of wisdom, you will need them in the near future. Let's ask the tarot for more. The oracle card is interesting considering the progression that can see some of you involved during February and March. Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, Six of Wands, amazing energies for you. I want to say that for some of you in the same timeline, this can be a follow-up considering what happens in February and March. You are going to win. You are going to win. In the end, your decision can pay off. It's a powerful change. It's going to be amazing for some of you. And you will shine. Not only the Six of Wands, but also the Queen of Wands. You can also be a man, of course. The Queen of Wands is a remarkable energy about a healthy self-confidence. Someone that knows their worth. Someone that catches a lot of attention. Someone intuitively guided. Thanks to the black cat, the best friend of the Queen for me. And then, guys, I want to say also that for others of you in a different situation, so without the struggles that maybe can be associated to the energies that we got for February and March, some of you can embark on a different chapter of your journey, professionally speaking. The Ace of Cups. Amazing new beginning. Your heart. Filled with joy and happiness. Because you can display your talents like you never had the chance to do before, it seems. So you can be employed and you can get an amazing new offer. Maybe when it comes to a position in a new company, maybe in your company, but when it comes to a different role, one that can allow you to be seen and rewarded. The Six of Wands. For those of you self-employed, we can think about an exciting new project. One that you are going to love deeply. You will care about it. You will work for it. You will nurture it. And you will be seen and appreciated because of it. Rewards will follow naturally, guys. Your victory is already sealed for the simple fact that you are going to love what you do starting from April. Good luck. Your fortune is improving. You will get a lucky break soon. This can be a breakthrough. This can be a breakthrough. I am particularly happy for those of you that can resonate with the progression February, March, April. You were right all along, leaving behind an old job in order to turn the page completely. Powerful change, being guided. This is amazing. This is amazing. Leaving behind old struggles. Recognition, satisfaction, healthy pride as well. Some of you may have the chance to say something like, I know that was the right decision for me. I knew it. I felt it. Thank God I went for it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. May 2025. We got the Journey Oracle card. You may move to a new place for work or travel for work. Exploring the world gives you the experience you need to succeed. This is the message for you. Movement, temporary travel, permanent travel maybe for others of you. What about it? Let's ask the tarot. Also a question that comes to my mind. Where do I go next? Maybe you are a salesperson that has to travel for work. And you get to see the world, but not as a tourist, you know? Let's see. We got 5 cards, all right. 9 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. The Lovers. Page of Wands. 5 of Swords. I see a transition, even in May. It seems to be a different timeline. So, you can leave behind a 5 of Swords job. One that took a toll on you, 9 of Wands, for quite some time. I feel that you put a lot of effort in your job, whether you are employed or self-employed, because we can think about a person that can invest a ton of energy, time and effort in favor of tasks and duties that can be assigned to them. And then they have to deal with people that do not even care to show appreciation or any gesture of gratification. And I feel that some of you put up with that for quite some time because you can be experienced when it comes to your position, and you can grow tired of the pattern, of the dynamic, of the game, because no real rewards can come your way if you stay in this position. But luckily for you, because you may have quite a set of professional contacts, the Page of Wands can be about news that come your way when it comes to a new opportunity that can ignite a spark of curiosity in your mind and in your heart. And in that very moment, you will face a crossroads, the Lovers. And boy, what a crossroads. Heart over head decision. What does your heart tell you about the opportunity to change job, potentially change city, in order to leave behind a 5 of Swords-ish situation like the people in the background? I feel that the Knight of Pentacles, guys, can be quite an offer that can come your way. Remarkable, honest, trustworthy, very real, you know? We can talk about a new contract, a new position, in a different company, a different city. For those of you who run a business, it can be the opportunity to sell something new or dedicate yourself to a project that can ask for your expertise, and you can leave behind other professional partners that were only taking advantage of you. The journey, guys, is going to offer you a major chance, a major opportunity. During May, expect powerful change. It's going to be available for you if you want to seize the moment. Your heart may very well ask you to seize that moment. And you can be guided as well to recognize it and realize that you cannot miss it. And you want brighter days ahead for you, leaving behind the nonsense of the Five of Swords job. Let's move on. June 2025, we got the Expression Oracle card. The message for you is this one. You need work that lets you express your creative self. You could do well at writing, blogging, or a career in communication. And maybe some of you work in that field. Some papers may have to be prepared. You may have to sit down at the table in order to fulfill a brainstorming. Why not? Clearing your mind in order to come up with a plan. Others of you may have to sign something important. It can be even a job application. It's also possible that someone else may have to sign something for you. Maybe a loan or a mortgage if you run a business. This can be an option. Now, let's ask the tarot for more. We have the Four of Wands, Knight of Swords, Three of Wands. News coming in, guys. And you have been waiting for them. Three of Wands. The Knight of Swords, for me, sometimes can be about harsh words. Words that can fly around, they can cut, and they can hurt. I do not feel that it is the case. I am leaning towards the fact that some of you can receive positive news that can be beneficial to the manifestation of your plans for the future. I love the Three of Wands, Four of Wands combination of energies. Because the Four of Wands is a vision about the future. Solid foundations, strong roots, chance to celebrate, especially if you built a family already. It can be about a promotion for some of you. It can be about an expansion of your business for others. I feel that a loan or a mortgage can truly play a role in June for some of you. You have been waiting for that. Three of Wands. Waiting for the sun to come up, waiting for the ships to come in with a lot of treasures. Positive feedback. I also want to say that if we follow the keyword writing, maybe some of you can give an idea of yours, a chance. If we think about the opportunity to write a book, why not? Maybe you thought about it long and well. At some point, the Knight of Swords can be an energy about things unfolding super fast. The Four of Wands can be what you can find down the road. June can mark a positive turn in 2025, especially if we think about long-term plans for you. I feel that you are going to celebrate with your loved ones the news that can come your way. Your patience can be rewarded, and this is nice to see. July, we got the Opportunity Oracle card. The message for you is this one. Doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest in a new venture. Just do it, says the Oracle card. But this is not a Nike advertisement, so I would say instead, think about it, do your research, and then make the best possible decision for you. Let's ask the tarot for more. There is a big door in the oracle card. Who's knocking at it? Is it you or is it someone else that may want to speak with you? Not yet, not yet. Ready now. Hanged Man, Ace of Swords, my goodness, and the Star. Not just an opportunity. This can be a wish granted for some of you. What if it is the follow-up of the June's situation for some of you? Amazing energies. The Ace of Swords can set the Hanged Man free from the uncomfortable position. And there is a wish available for you in July. So, doors are opening up for you. It's like you are on the street, in your car, and you get all green lights. All of a sudden, no more traffic. Full steam ahead. With safety, of course. And your seatbelt on. This is amazing, guys. I feel that the Ace of Swords can follow the expression oracle card that we got for June. Again, that loan, that mortgage for a house maybe, or for a new store, a new office, for your business, a wish come true. For others of you, recognition. For your talents, for your effort, for your hard work. You can be seen, you can be appreciated, you can be in the spotlight. This is not about being famous, guys, allow me to say that. This is about being in alignment. It's like you are in the place, in the position that it's meant for you at this point of the journey. And you will feel at peace. Truth and clarity available for you, empowering you. The Hanged Man is a shift in perspective for me, a change of mind. In this case, I would say it's like the tide is turning in your favor. Doors are opening up. Chance to change jobs, start a business, all right. Get the yes that you were waiting for. Hope is rewarded. Faith is rewarded. With what? Powerful changes. Middle of the year, guys. Big time stuff for some of you. I am happy for you. I hope that a lot of you can resonate with these energies. And maybe you can come back to this reading and say, my goodness, it's happening for me. Let's go for August. We got the Wisdom Oracle card. The message for you. You are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and guide who can show the way. Use your wisdom and experience. Nice message, kinda like the scenario that we talked about for January. Let's find out more. What's going on in August? Eight of Pentacles. Working, working, working. Eight of Cups, leaving something behind. Three of Swords, all right. King of Swords. I feel that some of you in August may find yourself involved in a challenge, a contest, a run for a promotion. The Three of Swords is not exactly auspicious, guys. There can be a conversation, King of Swords. It's like someone can say to you, look, come to my office. I need to talk to you. And you can expect to hear something from them, but the outcome is different and not necessarily satisfying. In this case, I feel that the part of the message for us in a scenario like this one is use your wisdom and experience. This is about a bitter pill to swallow, guys, because you have been working a lot, Eight of Pentacles, in order to achieve positive results in your professional endeavors, whether you are employed or self-employed. But the feedback, the outcome that can come your way after the conversation with someone that we can consider like an honest individual, but almost a bearer of unpleasant news, can push you down a different road. I have to say that some of you can feel betrayed by the person that can give you the feedback that is different from the one that you were counting on. It's almost as if promises were made to you when it comes to a promotion, a bonus, a raise, a contract, a project. The promises do not land, basically. And all of a sudden, you can find yourself in the position of the figure in red in the Eight of Cups. You can start to look for alternatives, but already with a huge clarity in your mind and in your heart about the fact that this chapter is over. It's gonna be over the moment you receive the feedback that is different from the one that you were hoping for. And then you will move on. I want to say, guys, that we see the moon in the background in the Eight of Cups. We got the moon, by the way, in the outside forces oracle card for September. Let's go for it, because it seems that for some of you, the two oracle cards can be linked somehow, some way. The message for you for September, outside forces, is this one. Unknown figures are driving the situation, and you may not be able to control the outcome. This cycle will shift soon, and you will be okay. I find it meaningful, guys, considering the energies that we got for August. Let's ask the tarot for more insights about September. Seven of Cups. Questions, doubts, indecision, potential new options. Eight of Wands. Communication, quite active, maybe travel for some of you. Queen of Cups. If the energy is about you, I feel that you may start to look for alternatives when it comes to job opportunities that can make you feel appreciated, because unfortunately the Three of Swords that we got in August is not in favor of the opportunity for you to stay in the old job. So we are in the same timeline, August, September. Eight of Wands, contacts. communication, meetings, conversations. The Seven of Cups can be about options, choices. I mean, you can be in a position that can even offer you several alternatives. You may have to pick the one that you like the most. One thing is clear though, the old job is off the table from your perspective. I almost want to say that the people in the old job, even the bearer of unpleasant news, may want you to stay in the position. It's you that may want to move on because the disappointment is too deep. September seems to be a month of conversations and evaluations, and some of you may have to follow your intuition and your heart. If we think about the ability to recognize what can be the situation that can allow you to be in alignment with your virtues, your values, your beliefs, what defines you professionally speaking, whether you are employed or self-employed. We are basically talking about the opportunity to put ourselves in the position to thrive moving forward in order to hopefully avoid to experience situations that can resonate with the Three of Swords one that went down during August. So speaking of that, let's move on to October. We got the Shedding Oracle card. Another energy that can be a follow-up. The message for you. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. Out with the old, the saying is on point. Your eyes can be wide open, shedding old skin, but some of you can also recoil for protection because you are disappointed with the fact that the progression that you were hoping for cannot be manifested in a job that has seen you guys extremely invested on, you know, you worked a lot. Let's go for this transformation. What about it? What about it in October? I kinda like the sequence of oracle cards for you, despite the challenges that can be involved in the process. Four of Cups. You can be the figure under the tree. You can receive a new offer coming from the people in the old job. You can say something like, really? Are you offering me this? Not a chance that I accept it, because the past is not in favor. Of the opportunity to stay in the old job. Magician, proactive energy, taking charge. Page of Swords, looking around. Page of Cups. This can be an I am sorry, but. I am sorry, but I am leaving the job. This is the time. Magician energy. Manifesting. Page of Swords, looking around in order to gather knowledge and information. This is meaningful, guys. If we follow the Connections Oracle card that we got in November, I mean, we are basically looking at a chain reaction for some of you. You are going to be in charge of it. Magician, what do you want? Where do you see yourself? Where do you want to be? What do you expect from the position, the new role, the new job, the new project? The Page of Cups can even be about a different opportunity that may resonate with you. It's a simple energy, the Page of Cups, but it is genuine. So it can be basically a mirror. You can say to the people in the old job or old professional partners, basically, I am sorry, but I am ready to move on. Or the Page of Cups can be a simple token, a simple gesture that can come your way as a sign of interest and appreciation coming from someone new that may express a desire to work with you or for you to go work with them or for them, according to the scenario. So, in any case, you are going to be in charge of the process in October. I feel that if during September it was mainly about interactions and conversations, October picks up the pace. Let's make things happen, magician. People in the old job or old professional partners can try to save the day by making you a final offer, I want to say, a last minute offer. They are not going to succeed. Too late. Too little too late. What about November? We got the Connections Oracle card. Major factor, if you ask me, in a progression like this one. The message for you is this one. Build bridges between people. Contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity. The message is on point, guys. I feel that there can be movement, travel for some of you. Someone is going to be left behind. So you will be in charge of how that goodbye is going to be said. You can go with grace, or maybe others of you may decide to burn some bridges. Who knows? It depends on how deep the Three of Swords is. Let's ask the Tarot about these Connections Oracle card for November. Strength card, matter of trust and patience. Chariot, told you, travel, movement. And the Devil, this is an old cycle that can be left behind, guys. Not good for you. Not good for you. Moving on, moving away from a devilish cycle. It can be the best decision of your life. Why? Because for me, the Strength card is one of the best possible energies, together with the Judgment and the Hermit, in order to handle the Devil one. So it's like your patience for the old job, the old professional endeavor, the old people that were around you can run out. No more trust for that situation or those people. I want to move on. Chariot. New connections can work positively in order for you to manifest this transition. The Devil can be the final test that you have to overcome in order to break free and start new, start fresh elsewhere. Because we got the Devil in the mix, I want to repeat myself about the fact that there can be a couple of altercations for some of you with the old people at work. If there is an encouragement from these energies, it comes from this Strength card. Try your best to avoid discussions and fights, because if you already made the decision to let go of people that disappointed you, it is pointless for you to discuss with them. Make clear that you are moving on, move on, and focus your full attention and your full effort in favor of the new connections, those that you will find and you will nurture in the new company, in the new city maybe, or with the new professional partners that cannot wait to welcome you on board, to have you on board with them. December 2025, we got the Taking Steps Oracle card for the last month of the year. I am leaving, don't forget your shoes. But you can be in a hurry. The message for you is this one. Action is key to getting where you need to go. You cannot wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. The message is interesting. I feel that this type of process, considering the energies that we got in this progression for some of you, has been ignited starting from September. Now it's time to move. December can mark a powerful shift for some of you. You are going places, and it is also fair to say that you are leaving behind an important chapter of your journey. Bring with you the lessons, leave behind the burdens. You don't need them. Let's ask the Tarot for more. Ten of Swords, end of a chapter. King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, King of Cups. You cannot wait around, guys. Take a step in any direction. The lady in the Eight of Swords feels stuck, like there is no way out. We know that the way out is in front of her. She just doesn't see it. All she needs to do is take off the blindfold and follow the water. King of Cups. What your heart wants. Leaving behind an old chapter, Ten of Swords, a sequence of disappointing events. From your perspective, of course. I feel that you can find the opportunity to expand your stability, your finances, and build for the future in a completely different situation compared to the one that you can leave behind. The King of Cups can also describe the fact that you didn't feel appreciated enough, and the fact that promises were not kept. It's a demonstration of the lack of consideration that people around you in the old job manifested, to your own detriment, unfortunately. And that situation asked for a change. You have to go through the Ten of Swords, taking steps, manifest powerful changes. The Two of Pentacles, guys, is a difficult juggling act. I feel that during December, you will have a lot on your plate, because in order to leave behind rough waters, you will have to take care of multiple things. And it's like you will have to juggle for a little window of time, or a small window of time. your old life, the one that is about to be over, and your new life, the one linked to the new job, the new professional endeavor that you are embarking on. So, yes, the Ten of Swords can be a harsh energy. I will not argue with that, but we understood that there is a completion in the last part of the year for some of you. The sun is going to rise up once again. The reason you don't on the horizon. You will get your sun. And it will shine in the brightest possible way in order to allow you to thrive in 2026. And the new situation is going to feel right for you. This is all that matters. The past is going to be left behind. And this can be the best possible decision for you. You will roll with it. And you will thrive. Guys, I hope that I made myself clear and this was helpful somehow, some way. If you want to comment, like and subscribe, it will help our channel to grow, so thank you. And until next time, I wish you all the best. Take very good care of you, and I will talk to you soon. Bye!